Greetings everybody, my name is Narza, and welcome to Franman Entertainment. I'm an AI assistant for Franman. While the live stream is setting up, please be ready to engage in a light-speed travel to the countdown dimension. When you have arrived, you will see the live countdown for when the stream starts. And don't worry, I promise you won't be lost on your way there. Franman has programmed me to be a reliable assistant. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. In a few moments, I will assist you to the space portal. It may seem scary, but you will be okay. We will be there faster than you can say. Hold on. Great job, everybody. Welcome to the countdown dimension. The live stream will start up in just a few moments. When the countdown reaches 0, the stream will begin. Please be sure to have your snacks and drinks ready. If you are a mobile user, please be sure your device is charged enough and have a charger ready when the battery depletes. You don't want to miss out what Franman has for you. Relax, unwind, and enjoy the background soundtrack. I will be back to check on you guys shortly.
Okay, fellas.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see Franman himself. Time for more traveling. Hold on. The very first live stream that started it all. Nice enhanced version of the game, by the way. Ah, the Crab Souls game. Hopefully they make a sequel. Franman has some amazing kung fu skills in Sifu. Astrobot, one of my personal favorites. What a cute little robot. Who can forget this as well? It definitely is more superior than the first Prime game. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Franman.
Greetings everybody, my name is Franman. You finally made it. I'm glad you guys are here. Well, time to watch the live stream, but you can't watch it in here. So, time to go in one more portal. In you go. Oh wow. Okay, sorry guys, I was not expecting to start out. Jeez, I'm sorry about that. I was not expecting to start out with the cough. Guess you could say I'm also nervous and excited at the same time. And it is hot today, and it's funny because usually it's supposed to be cold, but you know, I guess it's quite different whenever you had the heater on, but we have it off. But anyways, sorry about that. Testing 1 2, we're all good. Greetings everybody, my name is Franman, and welcome back to another live stream here, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, Monday night on Franman Entertainment. I am so excited tonight, and I hope you guys are excited too. Man, it's hard to believe, chat, that it's finally here after waiting 8 years since its announcement in 2017 when I graduated high school. Whoever would have thought that we would have gotten Metroid Prime 4. It took a while, but in the end, it's finally worth having in our possessions, and we finally get to play the game tonight. I'm just real excited tonight, guys. Like, I don't know if it's just, I have no words, really. But aside from that, there has been a lot of people already that's been complaining about this game, saying things like an empty desert and $30 paywall and stuff like that. Well, I do agree with things like that are kind of just frowned upon when it comes to these modern gaming corporations that do stuff that I don't appreciate. I'm still going to be optimistic about this game, and I want to see for myself how else this game doesn't do compared to the original trilogy. I mean, after all, there are certain things that we don't like, but at the end of the day, you know, you can't really have what you want, and this isn't 2002/2004 anymore. We live in 2025, almost 2026, so those standards that were up here are pretty much down here now. It is what it is. But now you guys are wondering, why do you have a full screen camera? Well, as you guys know, usually when I start out a new game or any game, if I got the possession, I want to show it to you guys. But we finally get to start playing this game. And ladies and gentlemen, I give you Metroid Prime 4 Beyond for Switch 1 and Switch 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are wondering, why the hell do I have 2 copies of this game? Well, if you guys don't know, first off, I'm a collector, so I like to collect different versions of these games. But here's a little backstory, and don't worry, I won't take too long because I know we want to play this game. But this is what happened. I woke up one morning, my fiance calls me, and she says, "Hey, I have a surprise for you." I was like, "Okay, so what's the surprise?" And she's like, "Well, go check underneath the bathroom sink. There's a cabinet that you open up, and then there's things that we put in there." And I open it up, and the first thing I noticed is that it was a Best Buy bag. And I already saw in the back of it, because I guess it wasn't covered up good enough. From the reflection of the bag, I saw the back. And I knew immediately it was a video game. And as I looked a little bit closer, inch forward, it was Metroid Prime 4. She surprised me with Metroid Prime 4, and I was super duper excited. She's not really into this kind. I mean, she does like games, but she's not really like informed on that there's 2 different versions. And so I asked her, "Thank you so much." I'm like, I wasn't expecting to have a surprise like this. Then I asked her, you know, a genuine question. They didn't have the Switch 2 version because she didn't know that I wanted this game, but she didn't know there was 2 different versions. And she was like, I didn't know there was a Switch 2 version. And she asked the Best Buy guy, you know, is this the new game? Because she's like, I'm trying to get it for my fiance for a surprise. And the guy's like, oh, that's the game. But unaware to both of them, and I guess him, that there was no Switch 2 version at the time. They only stocked up the Switch 1s because the Switch 2 versions were already gone. But I was like, it's no big deal. I still appreciate it. It's a gift from you to me. And rule is, chat, never ever get rid of gifts. It's just a bad luck. And of course, it helps me out either way because I'm a collector, but not just collecting, chat. In the future, when I do finish my schooling here and I have time to make these videos, I want to compare the differences between the Switch 1 and Switch 2. Now, I've heard for some people that there's really not much other than maybe load times and stuff like that. It'll still be kind of fun to make a little short video or something in the future, but it's still part of my collection, so I'm able to have it on Switch 1, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, the Switch 2. So I had to get this version just because I have a Switch 2, and I know you guys want to see faster loading times and see anything that could be different. I mean, obviously we're streaming on 1080/60, so you won't really notice too much, but I will have this thing recorded in the background as well as we're streaming, and hopefully everything runs well, and I'll be able to have that same footage used for making videos. But before we get into the game, let's open this bad boy up. You know how it is with this plastic. You would think that my nail would have been strong enough for this, but I guess not. And it really is hot tonight, chat. I really don't know what the hell the problem is. Like, it's supposed to be cold, but it's not. Hey, Gob, how you doing, man? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Gob says, hopefully the Switch 1 version doesn't have Prime 3 door load times, lol. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully it doesn't. If I remember, yeah, Prime 3 did have long load times. But again, we won't know that one because tonight we're going to play Switch 2. But I will let you know when that time comes. I'm pretty sure somebody will beat me to it because if you guys don't know, I don't do YouTube full-time. It's a hobby of mine. Hopefully it's a full-time thing in the future. But in the end, chat, we just got to do with things we go. Excuse me 1 second. I got to throw this in the trash. There we go. Nice that it's not too far away. Okay, so here it is, chat. This is the Switch 2 version. Again, apologize for the glare. Working on getting a new camera, hopefully pretty soon, so that way we won't have this and we can autofocus. Okay, so it's just like before. It's going to have Switch 2 edition right here and all of that. So it's similar to like it is on Switch 1. But it's red, Switch 2, blah, blah, blah. And let's open it up. And let's see here. Oh, look at this. It says Switch Online. Now I'm wondering if there's a code. That's why I had to make sure that I didn't show you guys. Let's see. There is... Well, there's a 7-day free trial in here. That's about it. I mean, I don't even have my thing renewed, and I don't really think I need it. But I guess they give it to you here. Just another advertisement that this company's doing just to make sure you buy it. It's whatever. But look at this, chat. In the inside, you guys can see from reflection and whatnot. Gob says, I miss the old school GameCube and Wii manuals, man. I know, right? They were so colorful, decorative and shit. It was amazing, but unfortunately they don't have that no more. But you guys can look at this right here. I'm going to try to zoom in a little bit as much as I can. Sorry it's a little blurry and the light's reflecting, but I'm doing the best I can since I'm doing this live here. But we have a picture of Samus in her new outfit. Well, her power suit. I would assume it's like whatever it is. It looks pretty cool. So I guess you could switch the art of it to the other side. And I like that. I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I just like to keep it like this. And then, of course, you guys need to see the cartridge as well. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if this ever happened to you, but have any of you guys went to, let's say, a Target, a Best Buy? You got the game. It's already shrink wrapped, brand new. But how many of you guys actually got a game where there wasn't no cartridge or no nothing in there? That has to really suck. Now, it hasn't affected me. It might, but... Once upon a time, a long time ago, was at the store, and it was a Target, and I think I was with my mom and both my sisters, and the little sister was super excited to buy Puyo Puyo for the Switch 1. She got it, it was brand new, plastic wrap and everything. She opened it up, and her jaw dropped, and she was like, oh, where's the game? Where's the game at? And she started crying. And I was like, oh my God, I was laughing because the game wasn't in there, but I was sad at the same time because she was crying. And I thought it was really messed up. Wishful thinking though. Oh yeah, I got it. It says, Gob says, I really wish they make another metal box version for all 4 games in a handful of years. But yeah, that is wishful thinking. If only. And then only once? It actually happened to you one time? Oh, man, I feel bad, man. Sorry about that. I mean, like I said, I guess when they're mass producing all these games, they're bound to always miss a cartridge or whatnot, but they shouldn't do that, you know? I really don't understand why they don't check this stuff. And that would piss me off, especially spending $60, now $70 to get this, but, you know. But we ended up going back and we got the game for her, and it all worked out, so. But it's kind of hard. How are you going to believe that the game's not there, you know? But I guess with these companies, it doesn't matter. Gob asks, are you going to use the mouse controls for the Joy-Cons? That's a good question, Gob. I was debating him on that. I have my USB Type-C controller here, or my charger for my Pro 2 controller, Switch 2 Pro controller. Jesus, I can't even talk tonight. Sorry about that. So I want to rock this out, and then maybe later on switch it with the Joy-Cons to see if it's worth it while we're playing. Just to experiment with it. I just don't want to take too long now because I know I want us to move on and stuff like that. Gob says, it was a disc for the original Titanfall. Went back to GameStop and got another one for free. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know, like, because I would think they would understand, like, we're not just going to, like, keep the game at the house and just say, oh, you know, hey, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you here, man. Good to see you here. Hey, again, like, why does... Never mind. Every time I see your username, it always changes. Sometimes I see Drew, then sometimes I see Fat Harmonix. That's funny. But anyway, sorry about that, chat. But here's a cartridge right here. Nice and red and stuff like that. We're going to be putting this bad boy into our Switch 2 tonight. So very excited about that. Alrighty. Well, I just wanted to show you guys pretty much everything that I needed to show you guys. Answer all your questions and whatnot. And put this back. Alrighty. But yes, this is going to be awesome on the shelf. And then, of course, you guys need to see the spine. Now, that's one thing I will say that's a big plus. Because I will say during the Switch 1 era, even though we're still in it, but, you know, during the whole time we're having it, the spines are so weak. Like, why is it just a generic, you know, red background with white font? As opposed to how it used to be. So I'm glad they brought this back. The only thing I will say is that this is unnecessary. It's ugly. They should honestly just put it in the corner like they do on these ones. You know what I mean? Or like how PlayStation did with the PS3 logo, or how they used to have like PlayStation down here and stuff like that. But honestly, I think that's bad. It's much better just to keep that on there instead. Just keep the logo, the bottom left corner, and you're all good to go. There's no reason to have this stupid border. Now, I'm assuming it's like this in case some people are like, oh, I mean, I don't know. Is it this and that, whatnot? No, it should be the same exact thing, but it's whatever. Gob says, I'll try out the mouse controls my first playthrough for a little bit. Hell yeah. And hopefully, like I said, I'll try them out a little bit tonight and switch them up just to see how they go, and hopefully they run well. Gob says, oh yeah, I forgot. You got the Nintendo Switch Online for college on Wednesday. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh man, that's insane. Drew says it's marketing when they're amongst other titles. Yeah, that's true. Gob says also get Kirby Air Riders for something you and your fiance can play together. Yeah, that's absolutely something that her and I could play. Because we did play Mario Kart World when we first got it, but Mario Kart World is trash, guys. I know there was an update for it. I didn't really look into much other than I know that they fixed some things that they were supposed to have in the beginning, but they didn't, which was retarded, but oh well. At the end of the day, what can you do with these corporate companies just doing whatever they want to do? Drew says, think about different cases being on the same shelf. Yeah, I get that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's whatever. It's the past. It's the past. Gob says, new student orientation on Wednesday. Oh, man. Good luck to that, man. Hopefully that's good. That goes good for you. Alrighty, chat. Whew. My mouth is about to fall off here with all this talking I'm doing, but let's not waste any time, chat. Let's finally get into the live play here, and let's start playing some Metroid Prime 2. Or, did I say Prime 2? Prime 4. I think about Prime 2 a lot because it is my favorite game, chat. I mean, I love Prime 2 to death. And hopefully they do make a remaster for Prime 2 and Prime 3. But only a matter of time to do that. Let's play Prime 4. The fact that I said Prime 2, that was hilarious. Okay, guys. In all seriousness, let's start playing some Metroid Prime 4. Not Echoes, Beyond. I gotta get these damn titles right. Memorize them. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We're finally in the live play section. I think everything is good now. We have our desktop. Let's see if you guys can hear the Switch background. Okay, yep, sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my Switch 2. This is the first time I think you guys have seen it here on Franman Entertainment. I'll give you a little quick tour real quickly before we start the game. Of course, there's Prime 1, waiting for Prime 2 and Prime 3. Donkey Kong Bonanza is actually in there. I need to take that out. Excuse me 1 second, chat. The cool thing is about that I have the D brand, oh, that's the wrong side. I have the D brand case, so this allows me to just get it from right here as opposed to having to take it out, but I might have to take it out now because it's starting to piss me off. Oh, that's right. To open up the Switch 2 cartridge, you have to pull it from the back, not the front. I'm not used to that. Okay, there we go. Got that. If you guys want to see Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's right there. Yep. I did play that game for a bit. It's good, but it's not something I would live stream. I would probably just make a review on it in the future, simply because there's just too much going back and forth, and you know, you go through all these levels and do all this and that. I mean, to be honest with you, it's just a little bit too much. Just a little. Good game, but I don't think it's worth streaming. Alrighty, chat, you guys ready? Let's put this bad boy in. If only I could be super dramatic and have special effects to go here and just be like, and then just put it in. God damn it, would you open up now? Oh man, I'm excited, chat. And I'm glad that the game is still rated T for teen. There it is, chat. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. That's the first time I've ever put it into the Switch 2, and this is going to be amazing. Gob says it's definitely a kid's game after watching some gameplay. Yeah, like Super Mario Odyssey, you know, they're good games. Don't get me wrong, they are good games, but it's not something that I personally would live stream. Oh well. Alrighty. Well, I think we're all good, chat. All the audio seems good. I know you guys can hear me. We got everything working and whatnot. Now, there is one thing I will say. My chat hasn't been going through, so I do apologize for that. I didn't activate something I'm supposed to do. I got to do this every time. Since I'm doing multi-streaming here on the red platform, the green platform, and the purple platform, I have to be sure that my sources activate manually. So that means I have to open up a certain program, and then from there, this will allow me to select my live sources for YouTube. And then, of course, I'm able to log in with the purple and the green platform. And after that's done, all of the text should be showing up. All right, that's all good now. I think we're set. So apologize for that. So your guys' chat didn't go through. I promise you I didn't disable those. I have those. But I do happen to have the overlays. I'm not going to turn those on tonight because I want you guys just to see the game itself. Those overlays really get in the way. Gob says, City Trials and Kirby Air Riders brings me back with chaotic. It gets in the last minute, going fast as fuck, flying around the map. Oh man, that's amazing. Oh, Drew, let's check the game audio? Yes, certainly. Let's definitely check that game audio. All right. Oh, and I was supposed to give you guys a little tour. Well, like I said, it's almost as similar as it was on Switch 1, other than, of course, you got this, but, bro, we use Dolphin on Frame Entertainment. We'll be using this stuff. Like I said, I own the games at least. The ones I own that I'm able to get and afford, if they're too expensive, oh, hell no. But the ones that I can afford, I'll show them at a better quality on Dolphin. I'm not going to ever use this Nintendo Classics. I don't really need that. It's fine for NES games and Super Nintendo games, but the other shit, nah. Just use Project 64 for your 64 games or Dolphin for your Wii/GameCube games. There's no reason at all whatsoever to do all that. What's the matured thing? 17 plus on N64? Actually, that's a good question, Gob. I can't go in there selected because my online is expired, so you won't be able to see the selection of games. However, mature 17 plus allows us to play mature 17 plus games. There's GoldenEye, there's Perfect Dark, there's I don't know if Mortal Kombat's in there, not Mortal Kombat 4. Forgive me, I don't really know all the list by heart, but basically every single game that's 17 plus and up, because you know how back in the day with the M-rated games and stuff like that, it was different during the early days of the ESRB. All those games are on here, and of course you have to be at a certain age to download it through the Switch Online store, and you can play those. They've had this since the Switch 1 days, but I feel like they didn't really announce too much of it on the social media of Nintendo, so I guess a lot of people are uninformed about mature 17 plus. It is what it is, but if you guys didn't know about it, well, you guys know about it now. So there's your regular 64 games, and then all the games that are 17 plus and up right there. And that's exactly what it is, my friends. Okay, well, let's see here. I got everything here. Toggle the visibility. Let's see here. That's good. So I think we have, let's see here. Yeah, it is weird, Gob, like I said, but it's very good to know, indeed. Apologies for this. I know we're starting a little bit late, chat. I know I want us to get into the game. I just totally forgot about the social stream ninja over here that I usually do for when we set everything up. I'm not seeing any of my streams or any of the you know what? And since it's already been activated, okay. That's all good. That's all good. Let's see here. Because all of it should be here. See my live chat. I'm gonna do a test here. Let's see if we can do a test onto the red platform, chat. Let's see here. I'm not getting anything. That's weird. Let's see here. Go to my properties real quickly. And then, uh-oh, my stream ninja just disappeared. Yeah, this is only minor. Like I said, I want to have this so that way we're able to see your guys' chat tonight. So I do apologize about this. Not sure what's going on though. Oh, I see. I need to log into this chat. My apologies for this. Not sure why it's asking me to sign in. Usually it does it by default, but I guess I'm gonna have to sign in by default now and do it myself. So you're gonna see some weird things. Sorry about that. Gabi says, oh, wait. Drew says, OOT early copies have red blood, later copies are green. I don't know if that's a fact. That is a fact. So, by the way, actually, now that you say that, give me 1 second, chat. I know we're supposed to be playing the game, but let's have some fun here for a bit. Give me 1 sec. Oh, wow. Full already. Let's get this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what we got here. I just put up my games and whatnot. Let's see. Drew says, just like the Islamic chants in the Fire Temple, and they changed that at the same time, I actually have an early copy. Ooh, you do? Hell yeah. Gob says, interesting. Alrighty, but yes, chat. So, what Drew says is correct. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. Let's see here. Got that. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is unrelated to Metroid, but look at this. This is one of the early copies of Zelda Ocarina of Time on 64. Right in my hand, not a reproduction, it's the real deal. And as you guys clearly can see, this is the gold cartridge. And these were the ones that I think were released early at the time when the game was released. And like Drew mentioned, that this has blood. This has a glitch that I think makes it to where you can't get one of the upgrades to your Deku Nuts or Deku Sticks. It's one of them because you can activate it by accident if you go visit the Deku Scrubs when you wear the Mask of Truth, or you wear some mask that they don't like and they'll either shoot you with Deku Nuts or whatever. But in that game, it glitches out where the shop theme plays in the background. They all dance and then they give you rubies for free. And it's like, what? So one time I played it and I found that was glitched, but they fixed it and patched it in the later versions of Ocarina of Time released on the 64. And then, of course, the Islamic chants at the Fire Temple, the blood that Ganondorf pukes out whenever he gets beat in his Ganondorf form. And I believe that's it, as far as I know. But yes. Oh, your early copy is Gray X? Oh, man. So it seems like mine might be a little bit more rare then, because as far as I know, I could be wrong, but if somebody could fact check me, that'd be much appreciated. I believe that these ones right here that were released in the first couple of weeks before they turned gray and all that, or these might have been the pre-order copies. I don't know. That might be wrong. I could be wrong. But as far as I know, I believe that these ones right here that were released in the first couple of weeks before they turned gray and all that, or these might have been the pre-order copies. I don't know. That's what I heard, but I believe that's true. But yeah, there you go. And yes, I do like Ocarina of Time, chats. One of my favorite games of all time to this day. Okay, here, let's see. Sorry about that, chat. I'm going to try to log into my YouTube here so I can set up this chat for you guys. Usually it just did it by default, so I'm surprised tonight that it's not working right away. And that's the one thing I forgot to set up before. I'm not used to that because for a while I've been using Streamlabs to get my chat up. But because I'm on multi-chat, I want to be able to have all of them at the same time. So it's nice to be able to have that. Got to check my phone. My phone is blowing up over here, by the way. It's going crazy. Okay, come on, phone. Where's my notification at? I'm getting all these unnecessary things I don't need. Let's see here. Ask me for this two-step verification crap. Let's see here. All right, resend it again. Come on now, let's go. I ain't got all day. There we go, perfect. All right, yes, it's me. There we go, perfect. Yeah, for some reason, chat, I am not sure why the chat just doesn't show up. I know you guys are talking a lot, and I know you guys want to have here, but I'm not sure what's going on. What the hell? I'm using an unsupported browser. No, I'm using the right browser. This thing must be stupid. It doesn't even give me the option for the live. That's hilarious. Oh, no, here it is right there. It was acting dumb, chat. It was acting stupid. There we go. Let's see here. It should be there. Source needs refresh. Sign in window close. No active groups. There we go. Got it. Okay, chat. I got it selected now. You guys should have it now. Oh, Drew says, I'm pretty sure the gold copies pre-order are more rare. Oh, yeah. But you know what's funny is that I picked this up at a vintage stock for a pretty cheap price. So they must have been unaware that it was rare. But you know what? Oh, well, too bad. They're probably going to ask for it back. Oh, well. That is way too bad. That's pretty cool, though. Alrighty, chat. I think we're all good now, so I'm going to send out another test. It should pop up on the screen. You guys can see it on your back and whatnot. Let's see here. Yep, it just showed up right there. That's good. Alrighty, and I'm going to do another one on the green one. Green platform is working perfectly. I'm going to do one on the purple platform. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have all of it there. Well, the purple platform is kind of broken. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh well, I can always zoom it out a bit because the thing is kind of let's see here, a little big. Perfect. Alrighty, chat. Well, it looks like I got everything good now. We are all set. Yes, we have our microphone on. We have our Switch 2 on. You guys can see all this stuff and whatnot. Okay, all good, chat. Drew says, LOL, the same with Nintendo asking for your copy back. That's why we buy physical copies. Yep. Well, that's too bad. They can suck it because I have it and we're going to keep it that way. Awesome, chat. Well, we're finally ready to get on and move it. Sorry about this delay, but it's nice that we happen to have a couple of conversations and whatnot about some history and all that. But we can finally start playing some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Starting the recording now, chat. We have it on the rendering computer. There should hopefully be no issues tonight. I'm multi-streaming on 3 platforms, which takes a lot of resources. My internet is nothing, but my computer, it kind of stresses out just a little bit, but I'm recording it at the same time. Let's see how this goes. But I'm ready, chat. Let's get it going. Let's freaking go now. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this bullshit. A new update is available. I don't think it'll take that long, will it, chat? I should have updated it when I can. Oh, that's not too bad. That's funny. But yeah, chat. It's crazy. So much time we've waited. And, right, that is funny. We get started, and then something else happens. We get started, something else happens. But thankfully, it won't take too long. But it still makes you wonder, chat, why they still haven't released Prime 2 or Prime 3 Remastered. Now, I'm praying that they get it done or worked on since they just released Prime 4. But what if they're also working on Prime 5? Know what I mean? Is Prime 2 or Prime 3 ever going to show up? I mean, if they're already remastered and released Skyward Sword, which is another Wii game that came out on Switch, and that had a lot more when it comes to motion controls than it did with Corruption. I'm pretty sure they can release Corruption along with Prime 2 Echoes. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's exactly right, Drew. It is modern gaming at its finest. You got all these corporate dudes that are in charge of this and that and whatnot, and they're just like, at the end of the day, I don't care, man. I mean, it's all about money. I mean, I get it. You need money, but at the same time, dude, listen to the fans. Seriously. We just want to play those games. Like, I don't see why we at all as gamers have to suffer when you basically make us super duper happy with something like Prime 1 Remastered, get hyped up for having Prime 4 released 2 years later, but not even have Prime 2 or Prime 3. And I really feel like it's going to piss me off that they're going to go to an approach where they'll release Prime 2 on Switch on the GameCube Switch Online, which is dumb because it's going to be the same game that is on GameCube. It's not going to have any polished graphics and whatnot. And it's just, I don't know. It's going to be a disappointing. And then Prime 3, now, this time they would shoot themselves in the foot. If they come out with Prime 3 on the remaster, obviously Prime 2 remaster would have to be a thing. But that would also mean that they have to also release a Wii online and release Wii games on there. Now that would be fucking amazing. Who wouldn't want that? But I know that Nintendo's not going to do that. How long has the Switch 1 been out? Since 2017, 8 years. And we barely just got GameCube. Hardly any of the games that we have on NES and Super Nintendo, not all the games that we like are there just yet. And then on top of that, we don't even have all the games that we want on 64 and GameCube. It's like we just keep waiting and waiting and waiting. It's a pain in the ass, Chad. It really does piss me off. But, you know, at the end of the day, what can you do? You know, I don't own Nintendo. I don't run Nintendo. But I tell you one thing, if I did do that, I would do my best to make sure that we had everything that we needed so we can have lots of fun. And we wouldn't have to resort to having to emulate. But at the end of the day, if they don't want to do it, we'll do it ourselves. All right, sorry about that little rant, chat. See, Drew says, modern gaming is like a Tesla Cybertruck. Exactly. Alrighty, chat. Now, this time for real, hopefully there's no... watch there be an update. Watch there be an update. I'm not even going to jinx it. But let's start some Prime 4. Oh, there we go. We're starting it for real. Alrighty, chat. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Oh, my screen does that every time when I start the Switch 2. I don't understand why it does that. So you're going to see it pause for a bit, but it's going to come back up. Oh, that's right, because it has to go through settings. Gob says, we'll get the Wii games in about 2 or 3 years, and then 3DS and Wii U in about 5 total years is my bet. My thing is funny is that Wii U, because first off, most of the Wii U games are already released on Switch, and the Switch versions are superior. But having a few Wii U exclusives, that would be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. And then 3DS, that'd be interesting to see. Alrighty. Well, sorry about this, chat. I think my Elgato froze over here. Let me refresh it real quickly just because I had to go through settings over here because I'm seeing on my screen it says graphic modes. Let's see. Where's the reactivating over here? Let's see. Deactivate. Activate again. Okay. It's a little stuck here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go again, chat. I think it's acting dumb. Do a little bit of a refresh here. You're going to see some weird things here in a bit. You'll probably see another camera. I don't know why the capture card does this. Unless it's not being detected because of what it is. I don't know. God damn it, man. I wasn't expecting that. I literally just booted up the game. And this is what I get. Okay, well, this is sort of a pisser. Let me unplug it physically and plug it back in and see if that might fixes it. So you're going to see a little bit of fuzziness here. Please stand by. Okay, you probably heard the sound effect. Like I said, the stream is acting a little bit funny right now because I had to unplug it. Like I said, the computer just gets all crazy whenever this thing reconnects and disconnects and reconnects again. It acts stupid. And then all these things have to go and load through, and it ends up just getting stuck. I don't understand why it does that. Took us longer than expected to be able to play this game, though, chat, huh? It's all good, though. Like I said, I'm about to fix it right now. Are you shitting me? Uh-oh. Now it's not... Oh, no, chat. Hopefully I don't have to... No, I don't have to worry about ending the stream. No, it'll still be running. It's just going to be paused for a bit. But I might, unfortunately, have to reopen up, what do you call it? OBS. So give me 1 second, chat. I apologize for that. I don't know why it does this. It just decided to be retarded. So give me 1 second. Gotta pause my recording here because my recording is acting funny. It's really got some 6 minutes of useless footage. And I have to go back here and make sure I delete all of this because it's just gonna be all jacked up. It's funny how all this works, chat. It's always funny. They cock block us even harder to be sure that we don't have anything to play tonight. It's just, they're so mean. I mean, they're really, really mean. Assholes. It's all good though. I'm about to fix that. I don't know what the hell that's there. Ugh, that's bad. Okay, there we go. Got that. Elgato, you are a piece of shit sometimes. I swear to God. Alrighty, well, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta reopen up OBS. It's stuck. So you're probably gonna see the stream shut off on the green platform and the purple platform, but it'll be back up and running. I promise you guys. So give me 1 second. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure to reopen up OBS because it acts stupid like it always does, and it crashes and it does all this garbage, yada yada. And I was wanting to be sure if resetting it would be able to fix it. So I'm gonna go back and open up Elgato once again. It's still acting like it's disconnecting. God damn it, dude. Why does it do this? Like, I literally open up the game and it just acts up. I swear, there's always, even with all of the time I had to set everything up, chat, everything up. I probably might need to get a new capture card because this thing does have its issues. It's not really the best. It's the 4K 60S Plus. Okay, you can hear the sound. It just connected back in, chat. Alrighty. Yeah, again, apologize for this. I just don't understand why it does this. It acts stupid, as usual. Let's see here. Showing up on my screen. Okay, let's see here. There we go! Finally! It took quite a while. Oh, uh-oh. Did it freeze? No, nothing froze. It's good now, chat, but the sound is actually a little bit messed up. And you guys won't notice this, but I noticed it on my end. You're watching your old Monster Hunter Rise clips? Oh, I remember those clips. Those clips were hilarious, Gob. I'm not gonna lie. When you sent those, they were funny. Now, the sound, like I said, on my end, it's coming out like, not double, but you can hear this like sound, and it's really nasty sounding. So once again, I have to unplug and replug it again because this capture card just glitches for no reason, and it just decides to say, hey, I want to have the hissing on this time. But when you replug it and plug it back in, it won't hiss. It's probably one of the worst, one of the absolute worst capture cards I've ever had, and the displeasure of having to mess with over and over again, chat. I just don't understand why it does that, but oh well. So much troubleshooting, chat, is what happens. It's such a bitch. It really is. But now you guys can see that the screen is there, but it's frozen. So that means I have to go back to properties. There we go, finally. Now I have it at the one I want. There's no hiss sound or whatever it is. Like I said, you guys probably didn't hear it, but I heard it on my end. Ladies and gentlemen, with all of the crappy delays that I just did right now, I'm promise you guys, I'm not cock blocking you guys. We're finally be able to start this stream. I'm excited. Yes, everything's good to go. My bot's already being funny and whatnot, and all this other crap, and the duck wants to be saying went the whole time. We're finally good, chat. So once again, I do sincerely apologize for all the garbage that just happened, but we're finally up and running. Now, we gotta see what we want, chat. Do we want graphics mode, or do we want not graphics mode, quality or performance mode? As far as I know, performance mode at 1080 resolution, 120 frames per second speed would be a lot better. because quality live streaming, we're not really going to see that much. This would be a good option though when I make clips, or actually no, because clips won't even work. Shorts themselves, when we're watching YouTube shorts or anything like that, they will be reduced down and they have a weird format. So we're going to be doing that quality recording, because I will eventually go back and play the game again using the quality one at 4K resolution, 60 frames. And I want to see how that looks like. It's going to be weird though, because you can't show 4K footage and a 1080 video to showcase it. Ugh, I don't want to get into how that shit works, chat. But we're going to do performance because we're already streaming at 1080 60. You guys probably won't see the 120 frames per second speed, but this will look pretty good either way. And I'm dying to see how we can point this out, chat. Let's get to performance mode. Alrighty, chat, you guys ready? Hopefully, yep, it's doing it again, isn't it? God damn it, dude. Why does it flicker like that? Seriously. Okay, there we go. It's back once again. And is it frozen for you guys now? Or no? Oh my dear God. Look at this, chat. It's frozen again. Are you shitting me right now? It says graphics mode for preference has been set to performance mode. But you guys clearly can see it's frozen on your guys' screen here. You see what I mean? I feel like it has something to do with Switch 2. Maybe the Switch 2 does not like this capture card that I'm using. It acts stupid every single time. Well, once again, chat, I must unplug and replug back in once again. This is the most bitchiest setup I've ever seen. Having to do all this stuff. I've never had these issues before when I play a game, but it just does not want to work. All right, I'm doing a little bit of a refresher. Yeah, like I said, it's frozen, Drew. I had to unplug and replug again. Every time, whenever this thing chooses the mode that it wants, it just likes to be stupid. You see, you never know about this until you start playing. Wasn't my fault, though. Oh, my dear God. Here we go again. Am I going to have to close? This is annoying as shit, chat. What in the fuck? Deactivating it and actually, let's see. Let's do a refresh. It won't even let me. That's what's weird. Oh. It just disappeared on me. Nice, chat. My Elgato is not connected once again. It's gone. Once again, I have to close it and do it again. So I have to stop the stream again. You guys will see a buffer. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are good here now. Oh my dear God. I think we're back now. We finally got everything cleared away. I swear OBS is a pain in the ass. Elgato is a pain in the ass too. And a bunch of other things as well to factor in is a pain in the ass. I have my buddies over here texting me to be sure like if the stream's doing okay. And as far as I know, we're good now. Not the fact that your name is dipshit for Wind Waker. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're good here on the green platform. We're good on the purple platform, and we are good on the red platform, chat. Yes, finally, we got everything working now. Oh my dear God. Once again, chat, I apologize. So get this. And I don't know if this for anybody that wants to live stream this, but this happened to me. So when I play what is it? Jesus, I can't even concentrate. I had multiple things going on. Sorry about that, chat. So anyways, whenever I booted up Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, the Switch 2 version, it ended up basically kind of like not killing it, but it makes the screen flash weird because it's set in performance mode on the Switch 2. So it ends up making things really weird. And that kind of caused it. Actually, it did not kind of cause. It did cause the capture card to basically freeze what you're seeing right now, and it wouldn't allow it to show while I was live streaming. And that's super annoying. And I don't know if it's because it wasn't used to it or whatnot, but it was really bad. So just heads up warning if you guys are doing this, and I don't know if this is because this is the Switch 2 version, or if it's because I'm using this capture card or the setup that I have, but it's Oh, it was driving me crazy, chat. But we finally got it working now. I think everything is just the way it needs to be. As soon as I press this button, it's either going to make or break. And hopefully we make it. Let's go, chat. Here we go on Franman Entertainment, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Switch 2. Are you fucking... Dude, are you kidding me? What do you mean I need an update? Fuck this, dude. Why would you ask that I need an update now? I literally... Nah, fuck that. Let's start, chat. Whoa. Wow, chat, look at this. Nintendo presents. Oh, I bet. Listen to that guitar, chat. Whoa. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I even got the purple to go with it, chat. Oh, yeah. Man. Listen to that theme song, chat. That's cool. More game volume? I got you, Drew. Give me 1 second. Is my microphone a little too loud? Because I can lower it down, too. Let's see here. Just a bit. I got you. Okay, now it's way too quiet. Sorry. I gotta fix it. Holy cow, chat. I can't believe it. Ah! We're finally here, chat. We're finally here. It's awesome. Let me get my desktop audio. Mic is good? Alright, awesome. Let's see here. Turn up the game audio a bit. Game audio is at -5 decibel levels, chat. And we got my microphone at 15 decibels. Alright, testing. How's that sound, chat? Is the audio good for the game? Is the commentary audio good? Because I'll tell you one thing. This looks freaking awesome, chat. Oh, man. Perfect audio for you? Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man. Both ways, hell yeah. So, alrighty, awesome, awesome. Yeah, let's go, chat. We finally did it. Let's freaking go. We're finally here after waiting so long, and I'm so sorry about this long delay, chat. We should have been playing almost an hour ago, but things happened, and we got sidetracked with Zelda and version differences and all that. But hey, it was still pretty cool. Alrighty, chat. Let's start this game. Man, this is awesome. Oh, I hit my microphone. Why do I always keep doing that every time? Okay, chat. We got play, settings, and gallery. Ooh. Every time I move with the control, it vibrates. Ooh. Well, obviously the gallery is going to be empty because we need a... There you go. Look. Oh, it tells us achievements right here, chat. Look at this. Acquire 25%, scan, do all this, yada, yada. Wow, that's a lot. Find this cinematic in-game. Oh, we're going to be finding cinematics too, chat? What? That's crazy. We're gonna be finding all of this. Man, that is awesome, chat. Ooh, I'm so excited. Everything's good so far, chat. Multi-plat is streaming is doing good. Recording's pretty good for the moment. What's our settings look like? Brightness is good. Subtitles, I need to toggle those. I'll keep those on. Tutorials, let's see. Toggles the in-game tutorials. Because it's a new Prime game, I'm not sure how different it'll be for Prime 1, Prime 2, and Prime 3. Tears of the Kingdom type stuff. Yeah, right. Let's see here. I think everything else is okay, chat. I don't have to worry about much. The memory things, whatever, some things will be different. Oh yeah. But let's just give it the benefit of the doubt, chat. Alright, we got 3 files as before. Let's start with file 1. Oh, look at this, chat. You have different modes, just like you did in the Prime games. Obviously, you have to unlock hard mode when you beat it, like we normally do. And of course, we're going to be doing normal mode. Defeat default difficulty levels, save stations, restores both energy and ammo. Well, I'm pretty sure the hard mode does that too. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I don't know. Maybe they might change it because usually other times it'll be different, but we'll see though. Oh, this is gonna be awesome, chat. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I do agree we need to check the audio and the actual gameplay. Here we go, chat. Ooh, that transition's quite nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if hard mode only gives you 3 saves, but honestly, you shouldn't really have to save it. Here we go, chat. It is Cosmic Gear 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silex and his army of space pirates launch a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Ooh, it's crazy, chat. Now, on planet Tanamar, in the Desolan system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received a distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a oh my gosh, I couldn't even say it. Reconnaissance nearby. I think that's how you say it. Forgive me, chat. Ooh. Wow. You guys see this, chat? Oh my god, I can't believe we're seeing this now. This is awesome. Oh no. Dang! Oh man. Reconnaissance. Okay, not reconnaissance, reconnaissance. Thank you guys. Hey, Double Kitty, how you doing? It's good to have you here. Oh man. Look at this, chat. Oh my goodness. Look at that big thing. I gotta say, this is a good way to open up the game, chat. Uh-oh. There goes Samus. Oh my god, chat. The fact that neither of us have played this game yet, chat, and we're finally here playing it on Franman Entertainment. There she is. Oh my god, dude, she looks awesome. Damn, these graphics are crisp. Oh, that sounds so beautiful as she enters in and shit. Dude, holy shit, she looks good, chat, like always. Here we go, chat. All right, well, it looks like you guys can't see it, but the missiles are right under behind me and stuff like that. As far as selecting it, she already got the double jump already. She can morph ball with the Y like usual. Okay. She shoots with this button, A. Oh, this is our scan visor, by the way. Ooh, look at this. I press it with the X button. It's different now, chat. You don't use the D-pad no more like you did with the older ones. You lock in like this, roll around. You can go like this. Okay. You can jump with the R button. You can use your missile with the R button, and then you can shoot with the triggers. I'll probably do that. So scanning is going to be a little bit different, chat, because you have to use your X, but we'll see how this goes. 7th generation Federation fighters, satellite link to track any target's weapon range shot down by space pirates. Oh, this time it... Oh, that's so confusing. Oh, wait, look, it's a space pirate right there. Because it was blue or red, and then it turned to green after you scanned it. Space pirate, numerous injuries detected, resulting internal organ failure, body fluid hemorrhage, has reduced combat ability to 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. And we're gonna kill him. Oh, wow. It's got the sound effects too and all that stuff. We already missed the record to logbook voice line. Yeah, me too. Oh shit. Ready, set. Oh wow, he dodged that. There you go. There's that right there, chat. Obviously, we don't have to scan all of this, as far as I know, because this is the beginning. I don't think the scanning to logbook counts until after this section's done with. I got you, space pirate. There you go, it's already telling you how to jump.
They came out of nowhere. How'd they get the drop on us? This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something.
Alright, composed of 3 shock-resistant, reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. There you go. Alright guys, here I go. I'm Samus, I got this. Don't worry about this, chat. Of course we saved you. That's all we ever do is save you.
Position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
Oh, here we go.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Alright, will do. That's pretty cool how she's able to scan it. Area map required. Oh, we even got the same sound effects. It hasn't changed, chat. It's still the same. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. God says, I already like the design of the space pirate. It's not as spindly as Prime 3. Yeah, but I like them a lot more in Prime 2. They look pretty cool and creepy. Map data, okay. Samus looks a little bit small. Well, I think it's more of her suit design. It's not, I don't feel like it's the same Varia suit as it was. It wasn't as bulky in the original Prime trilogy. That's just me though. Well, here you go, chat, right here. Here's your map system. Sort of the same as before, but it's nice and clean and slick. You can switch between these. You get your inventory right there. Arm cannon, morpho. Oh, you can even... Oh, look at that. It has all your abilities right there, chat. Oh my gosh. Imagine all the stuff we're gonna have to do. Spring ball. And then, of course, the bomb, the boost ball. Oh man, this is awesome. We have to unlock those. All your settings are right here, and if you need to change these, you can, but we don't really need to worry about that at the moment. You can change your difficulty. That's new. Lowering your difficulty will cause you to forfeit any difficulty-based rewards at the end of the mission. These changes are not permanent until the next time your game is saved or a checkpoint is reached. Interesting, because in the original game, chat, you could not at all change your difficulty while playing. This is like Halo a little bit, because you could do that in that game. So you have to go to gameplay to quit. Kind of stupid. They should have had its own option. Well, there's that right there if you're using the mouse controls. I'll test those out later on. I'm still using my other things. And then this thing has them. Oh, look at that. The Silex amiibo, Samus amiibo, and then riding the Viola bike. You can scan it if you want, but we don't have those, and I don't really want to use that because it's going to defeat the purpose of playing stuff. Imagine if you lose everything after this early mission. Alright, that'd be funny as hell. Alrighty. There you go. Thank you very much.
Position here. Go get him, Samus.
Oh, here's your box right here, chat. Oh, nice. Nothing. I'm just not used to it, chat, with the scanning and shit. There you go. I got him. You have to press the A. I mean, it's a lot faster than having to put the D-pad. Oh, shit. They didn't train to die. Just kidding, they did. Too bad I don't have any super missiles, chat. Yeah, that's what you get. Man, I will say their AI is a lot more tricky, more agile, these space pirates. That's pretty good though, chat. Hell yeah, let's go. Right, super fast. There's your missiles right there, chat. It's 5 of them. Still the same sound effects when you collect it. Let's see here. Gotta go, chat. I will say, this is the most intense opening of any Prime game. I like this, chat. It's really good. Oh, look at this. You jump like before with the X. It still has the same sound effect. Oh, I don't think the sound effects have changed, chat. Hell yeah, I like this shit. Right? SP time with the drop pod is awesome, bro. Uh-oh, look, there's more. Oh, whoa, look at that, chat. I didn't even know we had those things. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's cool, chat. Just shot that ship out. That's amazing. This is a heavyweight class Golem mech. MK99 bipedal man-war mech right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Holy shit, chat. That's super powerful. Oh man. All right, let's keep going. Holy shit. Get out of here, you space pirate. They die a little bit too fast, though. I kind of miss when they go, oh, and they fly away and shit. I don't know, maybe that'll change. Don't worry, I got you. Not 2 missiles. The missiles don't have the same sound, though. The space pirate sounds pretty good, though. There you go. No, I think there's still more. Or are we clear? Oh no, we got it. Nice. Well, I do like this. This is pretty cool. This is literally Halo right here, chat. Some people may not like it because it doesn't feel like it's Metroid, but it's the prologue. Oh shit. It is what it is. Oh shit, we're still going, chat. Oh man. I got him. Let's go. Mobile suit. There's a way to pilot one later, right? That would be cool if we could pilot one later. I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh shit!
Heads up! Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Get someone on that door! Take them out now! We're trying. Can't get a shot.
Oh no! Look at this, chat. Oh look, an energy tank. Oh, it still has it. That has the same sound effect when you collect shit, chat. Let's freaking go. I like that. But no, it's crazy, chat, that all this is so amazing. Gob says to change the troopers to having rifles instead of ARB cannons. Yeah, like I said, it is a little bit more Halo based, but oh well. Maximum energy increased by 100. So the first one you get is the one the game gives you. That's pretty early for the energy tanks. Hey, I'll take it. See how long it takes for us to collect all this shit, though. And we'll have to do more fall jumps and all that stuff too later.
Friendly, check your fire.
It's Samus. Oh, there's more. There you go. The poor guy, he died. Couldn't save him in time. Look at all this stuff right here. I'll try to scan as much as I can, chat, but without wasting too much time reading, so that way we're not reading all night. See here, identifies and classifies unknown materials, use both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. Interesting. Dude got shot in the back and didn't even turn around. I know, right? That was so funny. Operates the Force 29-18 quantum computer, confirms and manages its state. Yep. Dude, that opera, that sounds pretty cool, chat. This one's red. It won't open. Ooh, locking us out. Definitely Kitty said, it's great seeing you this excited. I know you couldn't wait to play this today. I know, right? I'm super excited. Oh, here you go. It makes me so happy that I can do this, chat. Oh, look at this. Oh, you have to do it like that. There we go. Let's go, chat. Oh, again? There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's scan some more. Let's see here. Lock on the central node and hold. While locked on, aim the targeting oh my gosh, I can't even pronounce it. Retile manually to shoot each of the free aim sensors and open the gate. Here we go. So I guess you have to keep doing this a lot now, huh, chat? That's something new. It's a little slow, but you know. Hell yeah, let's go, chat. Sitting in the cuck chair for a few days to play this, huh? Exactly. Pissed me off. Oh, look, chat.
Now! Careful! I need to secure this thing.
Oh, wow.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Whoa, look at that thing. It's huge, chat, and ugly.
Protect the artifact! Get down!
Uh-oh. Metroids. Oh, look, there they are, chat. Ooh. Wait, what? It made him stronger? Oh, he homed what? No way, Chad. Are you seeing this right now? He's got like 4 Metroids. All right, we gotta scan him. There you go, because he'll count. There you go. Aperex, large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lens on his chest. Metroid fusion, chat? Haha, that's so funny to tie in a game, but also tie in whatever this is. Aperex, chat. That's insane. Gob says, I'm definitely using the Joy-Con gyro controls when I play this soon. Yeah, like I said, I'll switch it out later on if I remember, but I am already comfortable with this already, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lens regenerates. Oh, here you go. You can view it in the logbook. Damn, look at this. Holy shit, look at all this reading, chat. Yeah, I'm not even going to read all of it. I'll just skim through this and does leave them low mobility, so they deploy a circular barrier around themselves and limit the range, resulted in blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I assume we just have to shoot those points. We should be good. But there you go, chat. There's one of them already in our logbook. This is the thing that matters the most to us, chat. I know Fail for Safe, when he was watching my Prime 2 Echoes live streams months ago, that the only thing that really matters is scanning what's in the logbook. I'm surprised it didn't say record it to logbook, because it helps out to know that you scan the right thing and not just scan something that you really didn't need to scan. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Gob says, I'm reading every logbook, man. Yeah, I'll read those, but on my own time, of course. I don't want to read all of it right now. I want to play. All right, here we go, chat. Look at this. All right, double jump that. Look at this. He's shooting this. Oh, there you go. All right, we can get some misses too, chat. I wonder if you're like scanning whatever he's showing you. Let's see here. Because you know how sometimes it was always different whenever you play. Let's see if you can scan this. No, you don't scan that. All right, well, just shoot it, chat. That's all you got to do. So we just got to shoot the yellow thing. Oh. Whenever he scans it, and then that's when you can start doing this right here. You can manually aim it like this. Oh, and then he'll shoot you. Oh, look, he's got guards now. There you go. There you go, got it. There you go, got that. We'll figure it out, chat, like we always do when we play these games. We get faster at it and shit. Double press V while locking on to move. Yes, I know that. Oh, he's doing something. No, he missed. I mean, the fact that the game gives you 30 missiles is insane, chat, to start. There you go. 2 missiles is all it takes, chat, to destroy those things. Oh, no. Oh, I jumped. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I jumped too early. Nope, screw you. He's got his shields up. Alright, there's another one. It's like I'm hitting his boobie or something, but it's just the Metroids. That's hilarious. Alright, it bounced him in his helmet, chat. There you go. Alright, so when it's gold, don't shoot it, chat. Alright, now we can shoot it. Oh, never mind. Gotta wait. You son of a bitch. He's pretty fast, isn't he? Alright, ricochet. There we go, got it. He's getting close to half his health, chat. There's another one right there. Oh, whoa, whoa, what the? How are you supposed to avoid that one? Dodge that. More missiles. There you go. Got it. Alright, shut that little part. He's about 3/4 down, chat. Alright, he's got him down once again. So he's a pretty easy boss. I mean, he does take his time, though. A little bit of a sloth for a first boss. It's supposed to be a little fast. But, you know. I feel like most of the time you just want to spam this. Kind of like how you did in hyper mode all the time. Just spam it like crazy. There you go, that worked. You got a shield on. Yeah, pretty good boss though, but it's a little slow. I like how everybody's just standing there like, hey, oh shit! He could do that? That was scary, chat. That was really scary. I did not know he could do that. Oh yeah, I'm getting low on my missiles, aren't I? So he could do that. That's the scary thing I never know that they could do, chat. He takes forever to kill, though. There you go again. That's the last part, though, and here, we're done. Alright, dodge that. Almost there, chat. Almost there, almost there. Oh! There you go. One more, chat. Got him. Wow. Uh-oh. Whoa, it's Psylux, chat! With Space Pirates and Metroids. Uh-oh. Nah, not another one. Nice. Shot his ass. Oh, that artifact, chat, is something. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What just happened, chat? Okay, this is interesting. Wow, chat. What an opening to a game. Chrono Tower, chat. Well, we're not where we were at earlier now. We're somewhere different. So that thing must have been like a transporter, teleporter, or something like that. Varia suit malfunction as usual, like every single Metroid game starts. Multiple systems offline. No missile launcher. No space jump. Oh, damn, we have to get the space jump. No morph ball bomb. No boost ball, as the usual things in every Metroid game. And that's about it. Yep, we finally lost our abilities, man. That's crazy how we lost them. It's pretty funny, though. But yeah, chat, oh my god. What an opening that was to the game. I mean, it was pretty short, like I said. I knew that part was going to last super duper long. Like I said, unless you scan more things. But the boss itself was pretty fun. It's a good way for you to get used to the controls and stuff like that. Seeing Psylux in the flesh and then disappears once again. And you know we're going to see his ass again. But man, that was pretty good. I've never seen a Prime game open up so intense before. I mean, the one that I found creepy was Prime 2, when you had all the Ean take over and you found Dark Samus. Now, that was still one of my favorite ones. And the Frigate Orpheum one. Prime 3, I think, was the slowest one. But, you know, we're already here. In this new area, in Chrono Tower. Hell yeah, chat. Better than the intro. Yeah, so that's exactly what I just said. Yeah, the intro to 3 was probably the worst intro in the Prime series. But now, chat, I guess we could do something fun before we go. If I had to rate the intros for each Prime game, it would be the worst to the best. It would be 3. Then I would do, like I said, it's really hard because like this one was awesome. So, but I did like the other ones a lot more. I would do 4, or no, I would do 3. Then I would do 4, and then I would do 2, and then 1. Even though I like 2 more than 1, the reason why I ranked 1 the most is because you start out when it's just pure isolation, just by yourself. Space pirates, you fight the Parasite Queen, then you have to run away and evacuate before it blows up, and then Ridley, you know, that opening was crazy. Prime 2's opening was good too, but it was like kind of like a disturbing one because you see dead soldiers and they come back to life, and you see Dark Samus. I mean, there was a lot to it, but it wasn't as chaotic as Prime 1, especially with all of that. Prime 4 was good too, but it's not as long as it was in Prime 2 or 1. It was just a little too short, but it was still epic. And Prime 3, way too long. Way too long for that bullshit. Right? Yeah, you should have commented a little sooner. It's all good though. Except for the Ridley fight. Yeah, the Ridley fight was amazing. I love the Ridley fight in Prime 3. But other than that, yeah, Prime Run's narrative was indeed solid. Especially the opening stuff. Well, this is what everybody was complaining about, chat, this desert crap. But you can see all the other worlds. Ooh, look at that tree. If you guys are Final Fantasy fans, this reminds me of the Leafa tree from Final Fantasy 9 just a little bit. But, you know, look at that. It's like an icy world. I can't wait to see what we have here, chat. But we are going to be exploring around through this desert that people didn't like. But, oh well. We'll see how it goes. Here's our scan. Local database contains no matches for the device materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. Got it. Okay, what do we got here, chat? Exactly, it's the Tree of Life, Drew. Or they call it the Leafa Tree in Final Fantasy 9. Alright, well, I guess I'll follow you. Analysis implies that this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches of its materials or technology. Alright, buddy, let's go. Dude, I like that glow-in-the-dark thing she's got, too. Yeah, her suit looks amazing, chat. Wait, it autosaves? Wait, what? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first I've ever seen an autosave in a Prime game. Huh. Well, I mean, after all, we are in 2025, so I would expect nothing less on autosaves, but it's weird to see an autosave in this game. Wow. The silent guilty Sparks headset. Head ass. Oh. Alrighty, well. What? The technology used to construct this device could not be identified. Local database contains no matches. Tritium gun sight suit. Oh yeah. Listen, guys, what does this remind you of right here? Look at this. Samus is having, oh, look at that. I can see on my screen. What? Look at this. What? That's cool. Oh, because of this guy. But look at this. What does this remind you of, chat? We're going straight in. Samus is having a lot of fun, chat, without us. Okay, here we go. Touch it. Touch it. That's exactly what it is, Drew. That's hilarious. But this is the architect for these new race that we're going to be seeing. I wonder what these things are. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. Yeah, I don't know what this one is, chat. Analysis implies the sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its functions, operation, or effect. Okay. How you shoot it. That's pretty cool. Wrong. Another dead civilization, classic Prime. Exactly. But that's what I like about Prime. They introduce you to another civilization to keep things fresh as opposed to bringing Chozo and stuff. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown geometric signature. A current or identified energy runs along its surface. Here, we're going in again, chat. Here we go. Oh, look, we're still going. Roast beef, bro. Oh, no. No, Gob, no. Ew, don't even say that. That's disgusting. Analysis applies. This is a slot for storing a mechanoid. All right, well, in you go, buddy. Wait, what the hell? Of course, we can't get up there. Wow, look at this, though. Being for real, though, chat. This is nice. Oh, he had to fly around and stuff. Unknown hologram technology. No matches found within local database, chat. Okay. I just love that every time you play a Prime game, there's a new species that just somehow magically comes into the universe of Prime. But that's what's so cool about it, you know? As opposed to, again, Chozo. The first game, Chozo. Second game, Luminoff. The third game, they had plenty of them. Then this one, we have this. Okay, well, I can't get in there. Maybe coming in from this side, perhaps. You shoot it. Right? It is smooth platforming. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that later. Oh, but no, we need the guide though to open it for us. We can't just open it by ourselves. So I think I have to touch him. But listen to that music though, chat. That sounds so cool. What are these things? Android created using an unknown technology. Database contains no matches. No energy signals detected. Look how many there are. Whoa! Look at those nice, awesome, bright blue eyes right there, chat. That's crazy. Oh, you have to wake up this little guy right here. Yeah, blue means I do need my Clink buddy. Alright, let's go follow him. He'll open the doors for us and all that stuff, chat. Man, I can't believe how long we waited. Hopefully not as goofy as the androids in Skytown, right? Yeah, hopefully not. I remember those guys. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches, chat. Oh man, this is insane. Alright, little guy, I need you to open this. Too bad I can't get in this one, though. Oh well, maybe that's later or something. Alright, we're walking through even further, chat. Out of scan. Out of range. Ooh, that echo sounded pretty cool. Imagine a Halo 1 library type area, right? That would be insane, God. That'd be awesome, though, at the same time. Right, everywhere. A giant statue of an unknown species made of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Okay, it's gonna stay right there. I like the reflections that you see from it. You see that, chat, on your visor? That's cool. Ooh, it's glowing. Wait, what? Where are you going, little guy? Look at those northern lights, chat. It looks beautiful. Whoa, look at these. How are you? Well, look at what? Look, chat. They're very tall. They got arms that are crossed right here. And then they got two other arms here. What the hell? Look at that hair too. Interesting. But they look cool though. I like this. I like these new species that we have here, chat. That's pretty cool. I like that. Telling us to go this way, of course. This one right here has got both arms crossing and praying and whatnot. Yeah, the Luminov were like twice the size of Samus's height. These guys are pretty tall themselves too. They're all welcoming me here though. But what is this thing that they want me to take? It's all purple and whatnot. I guess that's why I got the purple shirt on tonight, chat. Wow. Well, there you go. That explains why she got a purple visor, chat. Ooh. Oh. Chosen One, our savior, we give you this. Well, we were chosen, chat. As usual, Samus is always the chosen one. Wow, did you hear that fanfare, chat? That sounded so beautiful. Oh, that sounded really cool. I like that a lot, chat. Is Samus canon 6'4"? I think so. Gob even says the same thing too. I think so, Drew. Yeah, she's pretty tall herself, but the other species are a lot taller than her too. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A to fire a psychic beam and press X to switch to the psychic visor. So psychic abilities, chat. Wow. Indeed, Gob, indeed, the psychic beam. I think it's, I don't think it's 6'8". That might be a little too tall. Because I think Rosalina is 7'3", and she's not taller than Rosalina, or she is shorter. But I think she's a whole, it's either 6'4" or 6'3", one of those, but you know. Gob says, actually, I think Psych Beam sucks in Pokemon. Oh, wow. Wow, chat. Well, there you go. But, chat, whoa, look at that. It's different. You just press the button and then she goes like this with her arm. Wow, look at that. It sounds different, chat. Statue made of Umozanite, depicting a Lamoron. There you go, chat. Lamorn, right? Lamorn? Or is it Lamorn? I guess we'll call it Lamorn. Yeah, we'll do Lamorn. It will activate if the Chosen One meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Wow, that's insane, chat. This is awesome. I never thought I'd see this. I assume this is when it really starts, even though we did have one on our logbook already. But now we have to be sure that we scan everything, chat, before we end this game. We must be sure to do that. Yeah, she is tall. Voltage, how you doing, man? Yeah, the Metroid is amazing, man. It's really, really good so far. I mean, we're at the very beginning, so you didn't miss as much other than the awesome prologue, but we're finally getting into getting our psychic abilities, and we're going to be seeing a lot more. Drew asks, is the Chozo DNA that makes her tall, right? Yes, the thing does make her tall, but the thing is, she should have been a little bit taller, but, you know, they don't want to make her too tall. Ooh, look at this. It almost seems sour for a second, chat. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, man. It says, form objects by bonding or molecular nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Wow, look at that, chat. The fact that you can even see through this shit? They're nanomachines, son, exactly. Oh, man, this is so cool. Like, I cannot believe this, chat. Like, I'm just visually looking at all of this right now, and this is just amazing. I don't understand why everybody online just... I don't know. I don't really have a exclamation for it, chat. Sorry, I don't know what's going on my lips. I've been having all this shit hanging around. I think it's because this toothpaste I use kind of removes all this dead skin and whatnot, so it hangs out. Sorry about that, chat. It falls off at the wrong time as usual. But yeah, this is all, even the way it sounds too, chat, is cool. Samus used to college ball, you know, right? Exactly. Bulger says, I never played a Metroid game before. I tried to make a Metroid for about 2 hours and dropped it. I think the running around was annoying. It's not for everybody. It's a very niche game series. So unless you grew up playing it, or if you like those kind of games, it's really hard to get into. I mean, it took me a while to finally be a full-on Metroid fan. But on Franman Entertainment, I did stream a lot of Metroid games, and after I beat this one, I only have 3 more left. But it's nice to know that everything that we've been playing so far has been masterpieces. But the next one may not be as good, and that's Other M, by the way, because I have to repeat this. But let's enjoy some Prime 4 chess. Sorry about this. All right, let's keep going. Back to the Vajijis. That's what we're doing right now, chat. We're going to the Vajijis.
If you guys like the live stream,
man. Oh, wow.
please give it a like.
Well, I wasn't not expecting Narza to come in that soon, chat. But, you know, I guess Narza was a little bit late on that one, though.
To get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you for that, Narza. I appreciate that. I mean, she didn't necessarily interrupt the stream, chat, but she is just reminding everybody, if you guys could do a solid, it'd be much appreciated. The links are down below, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go, chat. If you're on the purple platform, please hit that heart. If you're on the green platform, please hit that follow. Yada yada. Alrighty, chat. Chrono Tower Gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react. However, there are one-way versions as well. Oh, so there's only one-way versions, chat. Interesting. Intriguing. God says, can't bring backpacks anymore to those nearly empty b-ball courts. Right. Exactly. Alrighty. Now we can finally open this door. We can scan more of these now with our psychic. That sounds pretty cool, chat. These are known as a Cybot, androids built by the Lamran to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Ooh, I guess we'll know about that later. Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. Missiles and shields? You never had shields before. The fact that you said that, Drew, who were seeking the universe, maybe, I don't know. Probably is something hidden though, but we need to find out. Oh, you see our beam, chat? Look at this. Look, 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 look. Whoa, it sounds different. It looks different. This is cool. Dude, that is awesome. I mean, I'm gonna miss the other ones, but at the end of the day, we can't have it the same in every single Metroid game. It's gotta be different. Drew, you're silly. Maybe tone it down just a little bit, buddy. You're getting a little too excited, but it's okay though. Gob says, Lemon species died of Minecraft griefers. Oh my gosh. Right? Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the chosen one. Okay. Well, we have to free him, or not free him, but you know. Low fring and hoot. Right. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Okay. And it's blue too, by the way. Alrighty. Well, the elevators surely do look... What are those things over there, though? That's different. Oh, wait. I can reach it. Cybot androids created the Lemon and controlled via telepathy. Okay. So they're both Cybot, but it's a different little one. Or maybe parts of it. I don't know. Well, here we go, chat. We're going to go up to the top finally. I know. The environment does get you a little too excited, Drew. Oh, they're the folded up ones. Gotcha, gotcha. It is crazy to think that we already have one energy tank. The game gives it to you fairly early. So let's see how difficult this game will be. That sounded a little scary, chat. This is a pretty long tower, goddamn. And huge. Wow, look at this. Okay. There's some more things right here too. Oh, here you go, Chad. It's probably yeah, it's a hologram message like the Luminoff. Welcome. Okay. Oh.
Naritin gatlate salake jaram lamor asadu ki shagrim shati haram dunshi zate javirus sege osam.
Oh, okay.
Enkiari chanyo enkia shatasek salam lamor kazdul jaram sechana kalan dala echus Eslatin kinyotara tege osam Kinshasa Santio donitsen dojensin.
They're so colorful, Chad. Look at that.
Itzi antigash amur. Shadi haram turitsen dinjite Bachata da shale.
Wow, so much of that. Yeah, exactly, right? Find the sages like Zelda, just a little bit. It's cool though, I like it. It's a little different, but it's different. I mean, you don't want every single Prime game to be the same, you know, like I've always said. Gav says some people might have needed it for the boss fight if they never played a Prime game before. That's very true. Yeah, that makes sense. Because again, it's been a while since a Prime game came out. You gotta cater to new audiences if you want to reel them in to be Metroid fans, and there's somebody that hasn't played Metroid in a while. I mean, I get that, but you know. Alrighty, chat. Oh, I missed that. Their creation was a skill unique to Lemon Priests. Contact instantly transports object to the location designated by its creator. I mean, holy cow, chat, look how big this is. I gotta say, chat, the UI in this game looks badass. It's really, really good. Drew says, can the chosen one be anyone that is capable or just Link? It's gotta be one. Can't be one or the other. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's go. What the hell? Interact? Touch. Whoa. Okay. Oh, ooh, look how pretty that is, chat. Gop says, probably due to the Chozo suit being adaptable to pretty much any technology. Yeah, oh look, we're already teleported here, chat. Oh my gosh, the way that sounds so cool, chat. So, you know what's crazy? When we were teleporting, chat, it reminded me so much of the end show when I start up a stream. And listen. It's like that same clock sound that... What? What the hell? Did I just predict Prime 4 on as far as the loading times whenever you're going through and you're like into like a wormhole, like in my intro, and then the clock sound that you hear at the beginning, which is the song that you hear as soon as the stream's about to start. That is insane how that all came up to be. It's almost like my intro was hyping up for Prime 4, and here we are, chat. Wow. Look at this, chat. We finally got some kind of jungle area that we haven't seen in a bit. That is crazy, Voltage. It is so crazy. LOL. It's hilarious, though, man. Look at this. Right? The natural sounds of the BG. Awesome, man. Ancient Lamern Stone Gate, composed mostly of it says umozonite. Its curve and cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. Soul Valley. Okay, that must be the exit. What is this thing? It's glowing. The Lemon headed for the oh look, it's a logbook entry right there. I wonder if that's what that means, chat. So if something is sparkling purple, does that mean that's a logbook? Because again, it doesn't say recorded to logbook, and I missed that because it lets you know that you got something. But we gotta really pay attention, chat, to this stuff. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first step. Now, obviously, when it comes to lore stuff, chat, I will read it. Okay, here we go. The first steps. To my Lemon brethren, you are welcome in this sacred land, full of greenery and life. Visit the Temple of Memory, kneel at its altar, and honor all those who came before. The thoughts, wishes, and dreams of our people come together at the base of the sacred tree. We hope one day that the bounty reaches far and wide, exerted from the first slate. There's probably more slates we gotta collect as well, too. Look at this. I wonder how much more Silex forces there'll be, chat. Only 1% of scans done, by the way, chat. That's crazy. No zone eyes, please, right? Nah, there shouldn't be nothing like that, but we'll see. Alrighty, well, we gotta pay attention, chat. We gotta make sure that we get them recorded to our log. But here you go, here's another one. It's called a sickle fly. A dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels and swarms and feeds on the compost, mold, and fungi. Alright. There are 4 long wings that have evolved musculator, making them very capable flyers, and by using winds and air currents, they can remain airborne for long spans of time. They form swarms consisting of several dozen members and move in a group when searching for food, primarily compost, mold, and fungi. Very pure water is essential for larval survival, with spawning grounds most often found along freshwater shores. The larvae subsist on aquatic plants and moss during development. Interesting, chat. I like this, though. There's more. See there, this is a lysocask. A thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Here's a new one, chat. There's so many already that we're scanning. Empress Alu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates. Travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disrupted while at rest. Alrighty. It says, their wings appear as a bright, vibrant blue, but this is not their actual color. It is the result of a complex phenomenon created by the way light wavelengths reflect off the scales, covering the surface of their wings. When feeding, Empress Alu form into small groups and seek out bryophytes and other small plants. Their bodies are relatively large compared to their wings, making them ill-suited to travel long distances. As a result, they will often rest on rocks or trees, though they are quick to flee if they detect danger nearby, kind of like us. I wonder if they'll rest on Samus if you go AFK. Honestly, we should try that out. But, again, they do run away, though, when you're close by, so I doubt it. So that means now, chat, if it's green, we have to make sure to scan it, and if it's outlined white, it's already scanned. That kind of messes with me because green means it's already scanned, and the older ones. And blue and red means it's not scanned, but we have to make sure we do that. There we go. I'm trying to get closer to them without them going away. Perfect. Here's another one, chat. This is an Arwen crane, large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Oh, that's nice. That must be nice to be able to do that shit. That's so stupid, but oh well. Oh well, the bot's telling you guys if you want to play 8-ball with him, just type exclamation point 8-ball to start on the red platform chat. That's pretty funny. Oregon cranes are large birds that have adapted to hot, humid environments. They prefer to feed on fruit. Says, I gotta be honest, Stream Elements, I ain't playing 8-ball with you. Oh, that's hilarious. He said, screw Stream Elements. They prefer to feed on fruit, sometimes forming large flocks and traveling 1,000 kilometers or more in search of it. To endure such long, continuous flights, they have developed powerful chest muscles. They are quick to flee from enemies and predators, and they rely on their exceptional hearing to warn them if danger is nearby. Their ears run along the sides of their head, and the protuberance near the ears help them regulate their body temperature. Dang, already 3%. We're still going, chat. Hell yeah. Let's get more scans while we're at it. Okay. I know some people are probably annoyed because there's so much scanning, but it's a Metroid Prime game. What do you expect? There's another one right there. This is a red relic ant. Not in the logbook though, but something to scan. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nestmates when traveling. And Gob says, quote, the ears run alongside their heads like most creatures. Oh man, the fact that they had to say that was hilarious too. Well, I can't wait to see what our first power-ups are going to be, chat. Let's pull up the map here. Press the minus button. This is what it's going to look like. Whoa, look at this. Oh, I guess it was telling me the teleporter key. I only pressed the button once, chat. Yeah, interesting. Well, here you go, right here. I like how the map is so detailed, chat. That's really cool. We still got our morph ball, though. We didn't lose that like we did in Prime 1, but hey, I'll take that. This is beautiful, though, chat. Really beautiful. There's another Luminos, or not Luminoff. So I'm so used to saying it. Lemron statue, because they both start with L, so it doesn't help. Drew said they prefer 9-ball. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies that surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. There's an item detected within it, chat. Oh boy. Here we go. What's that? A red? It's a red one. Yep. Nice. Still the same sound effect too, by the way. Well, I guess the only way to get that is to hit it with the missiles, but we don't have missiles at this point in time, so the item that we wanted to get, we can't get now at the moment. Oh well, we'll get it later, chat. For sure, for sure. Says probably need super missiles or power bomb. Yep, exactly one of those things. This is a fiber deformity, small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree. This is a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the open world will open up soon, Drew. It will. It'll just take its time. Let's see. Giant spiral, vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaf extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Kind of like a door, basically. Oh, here's more. Oh, here we go. Another logbook entry. Glister beetle. Beetle possessing bioluminescence as a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. I know that is pretty cool for a door. God, that's amazing. I like that too. All right, here we go. Insecta have been classified as beetles due to their rigid forewings. They possess an internal photophore and are known for their extremely docile disposition. They tend to gather in groups and share feeding grounds, using the mandibles on their head to peel away bark and harvest the sap beneath. A chemical reaction of photoproteins and enzymes allows them to emit light from the photophore in their abdomen. They use this luminescence as a means of communication within their groups, but when several of them are emitting light at once, it also makes them easy to spot by predators. 5% scans done, chat. Wait a minute. Let's take a look at that logbook again. Oh, so even did with here in Bureau's biology and whatnot. So all these creatures, that's a lot of creatures we're gonna have to scan though, chat. Look at this. A shimmer strap, variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on the wood surface. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of, or sap, I keep saying sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. Biodor, exactly. Let's see here. Anchored to tree bark, they grow by absorbing nutrients such as amino acids, protein, and sugars from sap. Lacking eyes, they explore their environment by extending a feeler with the bioluminescent organ as it's tipped through an aperture in their shell. Able to sense its light emissions, the feeler will retract into the shell if it senses dangers, closing the aperture in the process. It says shimmer straps live as long as their host tree remains alive, with some specimens found to be hundreds of years old. Damn, that's crazy. There's another one right here. Uh-oh, this one's actually homing in on me. Homing spore. It says sporganum of the gas spore floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. Yep, I figured that's what it's gonna do. They sense, blah, blah, blah. Okay, pretty much the same thing. All right, let's kill it. There you go, we got it. Gop says, why is everything bioluminescent? Please tell me there's a day-night cycle I forgot about. Right? That would be interesting to see, though. I wouldn't doubt it, though, but we'll see. So far, so good. Nothing new to scan at the moment. What's this? No, we already got that. It says sheer heart attack spore. Exactly. Let's keep going, chat. Here's our door. Ooh, look at this, chat. Wow. Do you see this, chat? Fury Green. That's what the place is called, chat. Fury Green. Look at that tree, chat. That's beautiful. Oh, the music is so good already, chat. Right, maybe we will get a day or night cycle after the intro. So what's this tree called? The Sacred Tree of the Lamarin. It's always Sacred Tree. Or the Lamarin Tree would have been cool, but oh well. Age estimate at over 6 millennia. 6 millennia? What is that, chat? 6 millennia. We should look that up. Let's see. 6 millennia. 6 millennia, chat, stands for 6,000 years? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is insane, man. You getting some Monster Hunter vibes? Oh man, that is crazy. 6,000. It does kind of look a little bit like Monster Hunter, just a bit. It's the tree from Avatar, right? That's what I was gonna say. The tree from Avatar. That is insane. 6,000 years, chat. Oh my god, that's insane. Wow. Well, here's another one right here. It says, O Lamarin, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree blessed by the temple of memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. It says, the sacred tree, from the first day we Lamarin set foot in this jungle, the sacred tree has been there. It bashes in the light breaking through the treetops, reaching high into the air, appearing to almost strain against the sky, yearning to carry the thoughts and feelings it holds ever higher. Open your heart and your mind to the sacred tree and become one with it. Excerpted from the second slate. Still more to go, chat. Bob says, we have trees that are thousands of years old, giant redwoods. Giant redwoods? Ooh. Now, where are those usually located at, the redwoods? Because I haven't seen one, or maybe if I have, I just don't remember. Here's more things here, chat. This is called a... There are so many creatures just at the Fury Greens, chat. It is insane. This is the mireworm. Mollusk found in rifle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Wow. Cool, 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 chat. California and along the west coast. Oh, okay. So that's where the giant redwoods are at. Man. They gotta be some badass trees, though, I'll say. Wall formed of insect webbing. It is extremely elastic and durable. It cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. So that might mean we might get some kind of fire beam or something along those lines to break this web. So we'll have to come here later. Oh look, it's something beneath there. I wonder what that is. Oh, something's shooting me. Hang on. I like how it turned red. It's a shot expansion. Increases maximum shot ammo by 10. Also restores 10 shot. Wait, what shot ammo? So are we getting different beams in here too? Look at this. This is a new guy right here. It's a Galotogropper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations, like right now. Ooh, that thing broke into pieces, chat. That's pretty cool. He says, where the AWARs thrive and kill stormtroopers, lol. We'll find them eventually. Oh, man. Oh, look, there they are. Wow. I will say the AI is a lot smarter than they were earlier in the earlier Prime games. Gob says, bro, I don't want to be the stormtrooper in Ewok Hunt. It's terrifying to see those teddy bears stab a guy and run off to the darkness, right? This is called an epoxid or epoxid, whatever it is. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Oh, interesting. But you can break it though from a distance and you can get items. Oh, look at that, chat. Underneath the waterfall, you can see her visor going over that. You can tell the textures aren't as strong right there, but it's still beautiful detail. Already killing the local animal population, right? Sorry, I can't help it. Redwood Taliban. Here we go, chat. Let's keep going. I'm having too much fun with this game, chat. I hope you guys are having fun with this too. This is amazing to see. Oh shit! What are you? Don't whip my ass. This is called a root spur. Mobile tuberous root plant variant with an it's an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. Alrighty, well, let's kill it, chat. If you kill this thing, you get loot. You need to play some mouse, right? Exactly. God damn it, I got hit. Get out of here. Gotta be careful, because there's probably more of them here. Yep, right there. Just gotta make sure to keep scanning, chat. That's all I've been doing this whole time is scan, scan, scan. I will say the scan's pretty far, though. Whole spiritual significance to visiting Lumrum. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. So it looks like we're gonna have to do a favor for them so we don't unblock it. Whoa! Oh, look, we can do our platforms, chat. There certainly is a lot more ways for us to go. We're in Cliffside Gate, chat. Wow. This is awesome, chat. We don't have double jump, so we have to go this way. Gotta kill these things. Oh look, it's sending out more, chat. Let's see here. A Gasfor fungi variant. Its Periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with the standard beam, but it will open up to release homing spheres. So it can't be destroyed with the standard beam. Looks like missiles are the only way to do it. Oh, I guess it did. You just had to charge it up. Should have specified charge beam. Oh well. But common sense. We've been playing Prime games for how long now? Okay, here we go, chat. Let's scan the third one now. Alrighty, let's take a look at this one. The Alplatin. And says, to my Lumrum brethren, you are welcome within this sacred space. Though you must first cleanse yourself. Collect the holy water from the spring, rain it down upon your head with both hands, and become purified. May the sacred tree be always with you. Excerpt from the third slate. Alrighty. God says only when it's open. Yep. And that's exactly what we did. Destroyed it. That animation looks cool though, honestly. That shit goes to the morph ball form. It's pretty cool. Ancient Lemurian sculpture carved from a single stone with identical dimensions to similar statues. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. So it looks like we have to do our psychic powers for all that stuff, chat. Alien baptism, right? I like this, chat. This is really cool. Courage the Cowardly Dog reference, right? Oh, look at that. Look, chat. Finally get our missiles back. Missile expansion increases maximum missile capacity by 5 and restores 5, blah, blah, blah. Oh, but wait a minute. Look, we can't go through here. Or do we have to scan it? Let's see. Because we scanned it, but... Let's see here. Formed by compressing psychic energy, standing on them requires psychic boots. Okay, so we got to get psychic boots. We can't do anything just yet. Looks like that's something that we're going to get through here so we can get our missiles. So much of this, chat. It's awesome. The psychic missiles are probably like the voltage in Prime 3. Right. So that's going to be interesting to see. That voltage shit in Prime 3 was so annoying, though. Says it's a Lemurian door. Unlocks when its central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion, or a concussive blast. Once unlocked, it will open when approached. It says a concussive blast, so we're going to use missiles. Keep pressing the Y button by mistake, chat. Sorry. Alright, let's see what this is. It's a mote socket. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote, a spherical colossus of psychic energy that acts as a key. Yeah, it is a cool mechanic. It is just executed poorly, Gob. It's just... They could have at least done better with it explaining it in Prime 3 instead of just figuring it out last minute at the end, which is dumb. Large Lemurian Psychic Lock. Psychic ability seal variant unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? I'm just so used to playing with the other ones. Well, there you go. That's cool. I really love the music here, chat. Oh no, I guess this works too. I was thinking maybe you needed the missiles for that. Wow. That piano, man, sounds so cool. I like it, chat. Oh, look at this. It's a new creature. Uh-oh. It's called a bristolwort, carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself toward this target, and launch thorns. Alright. There you go, that's what you get. Sorry, I had no choice. He is attacking me. It's a coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow, chat. Okay. Let's see here. There's another door right here. We have to unlock it later. This is not going to unlock at this point in time. Okay. Uh-oh. Open up. Sorry, buddy, I had no choice. Drew says, I would like to think that we got the audio mix pretty good. Yeah, for sure. It's really, really good. Gob says that massive plant is a berry. Right? That would be a big berry right there. Look at this. Psychic sensor, receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. So they did something to this. Normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from a link sensor. Okay. Look at this, chat. Getting more things here. A psychic glove works in combination with a psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to be using the glove to our favor. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Sacred relic. Behold the sacred relic that we, the caretakers of the sacred tree, have filled with refined energy. We offer it to the chosen one who will one day visit this place. We ask that they take it in hand and use it as they please, and to seek out the sacred symbol, the lingering afterglow of our prayers. Damn, there's still more too. Lamron lore. Alrighty. Well, here we go, chat. You ready to collect this Lamorn artifact? Here we go. Whoa, what's going on, chat? And... okay, that's pretty cool. Wow. That's a nice fanfare right there. Sounds pretty nice. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to the psychic visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. They can then be manipulated with R? What? You can manipulate them, huh? This will work in favor with bosses and enemies. We're gonna have to... well, probably there's gotta be something you can do. Or maybe it's just these things, but we'll see. Okay, well, here we go. And then you just throw that there, right? Oh, I see. Pretty easy. There's a sound effect we love when we figure shit out. That's pretty cool. We opened the door from this way. So we basically collected the things that were necessary in order for us to keep... oh, did you see that flash? We just saw Samus a little bit with those eyes. Oh, that's cool, chat. I can't wait to see her full face. It's gonna be amazing to see it. It's gonna be a while though till we do, but I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Hopefully I can play more of this game sooner, chat. Okay, let's keep going. Definitely gonna be playing tennis with the boss like Zelda, right? That'd be cool. Well, I could go pretty far, huh? It's like the nose and the eyes, chat. But it seals it in and it keeps the door automatically open. We still gotta get the boots. I wonder if these are the boots. Whoa, what does this do? You hold on to this, right? Oh, you gotta trace it, chat. I see. So that's where the gyro controls come in when you do that. But I'm just doing it regularly like this. Hey, it's an energy tank, chat, isn't it? Yeah, it's an energy tank. There you go. That's another one they gave us. Nice. We already got our second one already. Honestly, this game is quite generous, giving you 2 energy tanks at the start. Well, we haven't had too much challenge yet, but I'm betting this game is gonna kick her ass though, so let's see what happens. Okay, let's keep going. We gotta get those boots. Oh no, it's like a wasp thing. It's a Shren, flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acid spray at organisms that approach the nests, of course. Gotta scan that too, because that's probably part of it. Shren Hive. Hive opening formed from mixture chewed up plants or mixed with Shren saliva. Vulnerable to explosive force, as usual. Well, we don't have any missiles, so we can't do nothing about it till now. Okay, let's keep going then. God damn it, would you leave me alone? Yeah, we still don't have our missiles yet, chat. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't seen a save room yet. For our boss fight soon for sure. Hour and a half, I think so far. Yeah, well, we'll definitely see. I mean, we're still at the beginning of the game, remember. The first time we see this, we do a lot of reading when we play a Prime game for the first time, so naturally the gameplay is going to take the longest just because we're simply reading and exploring a lot this world offers. And the game's like, you're taking too long, Franman. Be faster. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see what else this game offers. Like, we don't want to be rushing it. It's not like our second or third playthrough of the original Prime games, you know. We gotta take our time with it. Okay. And I just want to listen to this music, chat. It's so good. Yeah, at this point, I'm being a little bit reckless. I need to stop. Beros Amber, tree resigned fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force. So many of these guys, though, for real. Now, wondering what this leads to, though. Ooh, look at this, chat. Scary sounding. Uh-oh, this don't sound good, chat. Whoa. We went somewhere different now, chat. We're like going on like the opposite side and whatnot. I mean, we decided to skip that door just in case there's anything that we need to do. There's no judgment, by the way. You aren't being slow. Just stating the fact that you are on a schedule and that the game actually has a long intro. Yeah, that is very, very true. Because it is what it is. But again, when the time comes when I can full-time live stream, I mean, if I was able to full-time live stream, I would have already beaten this game already. But it is what it is. Isopod glides atop a slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and muscles to grow or glow. Well, it looks like he'll kick us out if we go through here, right? Or no, we follow him. He went in there, but we can't go through there. Oh, here's this. Glow mode. I keep saying grow. Glow. Real isopod hours. Exactly. Let's see here. Oh! Sounds scary. It looks like we are probably heading towards a boss, chat. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, I makes a little trail the whole time, too. Oh, shit! That was funny. It just got snatched like, yoink! Looks like there's a bigger creature here that wants to fight us. Alright, bring it on then, buddy. Oh, look. It's an isopod antenna. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. Dang. No life force for you, buddy. You're gone. Bye-bye. These doors are pretty cool, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We've seen some cool doors before, but these ones are pretty badass. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Alright, cool. Alright. Flammable? Yeah, because that's a web. We can't do much about. It's another ammo thing right there, which we can't get. It's teasing us to seeing what other kind of... I bet you this game is going to be using beam ammo, which pretty much confirmed it there, for the specific types that we're going to be picking up. And one of them is going to be fire, of course. So I wonder if we're going to actually have elemental beams in this game, which would be pretty interesting to see. Elemental. We got fire. Maybe there'll be ice. Lightning would be cool. I've never seen that before. Fern root variant. Lanternal root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. Okay. Right? Classic backtracking at its finest. Oh, look. I put him out of his memory so that way he didn't just stay stabbed, squirming there the entire time. We're still going, chat. This is insane. Oh, look, we're already here. Yeah, see, I told you we had to come this way because at the end, it wouldn't allow us to go there. We're going to go through here the way. Bob says, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a lightning beam and is either the shotgun or sniper type of beam, right? It'd be something pretty cool, though. I would love to see that. I can't. Well, why do I keep pressing it? I always keep pressing that morph ball the entire time. Just trigger happy with the Y button more than I am with the X button. I don't know why. Uh-oh.
What a mess.
Somebody else.
Alone on a planet.
Oh, it's this guy that everybody that didn't like, chat.
But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle.
Oh, man.
Win?
He's ugly looking, too. Those teeth are so big like this.
What?
See?
Now. Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out!
Oh no.
Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a self-insert. One of the writers had to do this. You know, this is the thing that does drive me crazy about these modern games. It's like, we don't need self-inserts. It drives us crazy. It's like, why is there a reason to do that? But I guess it's whatever. Well, hopefully this dude doesn't get super annoying like everybody has been saying online. I know everybody has been talking so much shit about this particular character. So I'm hoping he's not super annoying. If we want, we could turn down the dialogue, but we need the dialogue though to listen to the other people talk. It's not this guy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Transport X7-S engine and navigation systems has stopped. Says fuselage damage. There is a detachable cargo door at its rear. We have to shoot this down, of course. That's the only way for us to do it. Swollen vine growth, it will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it's working!
Nah, duh, you think?
What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Oh, look at that thing.
Ah, okay! I got it! Oh! No!
What a moron. Oh shit, there's more than chat. Oh shit, here we go. Get him, Samus. Let's see, this is a jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb in trees quickly. It has extremely aggressive dispositions and will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison at threats. Damn, things are crazy. Oh, I got two of them. Oh shit! Oh, don't hit me. There we go, we got him. You son of a bitch. We gotta get out of here. We're in a vulnerable position. We don't have missiles, Chaz, so we have to work with what we have.
Oh, no, there's too many of them.
Don, you think, bro? Thanks for pointing that out, idiot. I'm over here fighting. Your pussy ass is over there just hiding. Oh, they're on the right. Dude, they're everywhere. Holy shit. Oh, look, he dodged it. Ah, you missed. One behind me, too. There's gotta be something that we're missing, huh? Or we just have an endurance round where we just have to do it for survival. Probably. No, I think it is just kill them a lot until they die. Yeah, that's all it is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Galactic Federation technician. An individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. Also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Oh wow! Oh shit! I thought that we were done. Okay, now we're finally done.
Now help me down?
No, I don't want to help you down because you're already annoying the shit out of me, dude. That's crazy though. Alright, I gotta read these chats, everybody. It says, double jump already, I won't explain. Yeah, I don't think we have it just yet. Not yet. Gob says, also, you can already tell he's just gonna explain everything that happens. Now, that's the worst thing. Like, why are they feeling the need to explain? I mean, I get it for the new people, but us as veterans don't need to be hearing this dude going blah, 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 blah this entire time. It's a sense of isolation, not explaining every little detail like it's fucking Halo. Wow, did I just do that type of shit? Yeah, I don't like that shit. That's already kind of a no-no for this game. Gob says, if he picks his pistol back up and shoots later on to help, I'll consider him at least partially redeemed for his stupid-ass comments. Exactly. Or he better be useful, other than giving us hints. Maybe he'll give us upgrades or something later. It better be, because swear to God, dude. He's a technician. So he's got to be some kind of useful other than just being a self-insert little shithead. But we'll see. Oh wait, can we shoot him?
Careful.
Nope.
Please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop.
Come on.
Yeah, we already know I don't like him.
Don't.
Yes, do. Oh wow, the fact that it charged beam and shit.
Watch it!
The whole time you can just shoot this asshole.
You're hurting me!
What do you mean hurting you, dude? You're not even getting hurt.
If you could stop, that'd be great.
No, I'm gonna keep doing this till you die.
Are you enjoying this?
I am enjoying this, and my fan is enjoying this too. My chat enjoys this
Not
shit.
funny.
I am funny. More funny than your dumbass.
If you could stop, that'd be great.
I think that's all his voice lines, huh?
You're not funny.
Okay, we're done. That was hilarious. That was actually funny.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. Stick. Oh, these X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
Well, as long as he gives us something, though, you know what I mean?
Boy, this is really jammed.
Yeah, you think? We have to scan him again, huh?
Hang on.
Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for Golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. I guess we'll read about this stupid ass. He's a self-insert character that shouldn't have been in here, but he's there either way, yada yada yada, modern gaming, yada yada. Okay, I'm just kidding, guys. He is known to be extremely talkative. Yes, I think we know that's why I shot him up to shut the hell up, even while alone. Dude, I mean, okay, there are sometimes I can admit, sometimes I talk to myself so I could see what I need to do. But if you continuously do that, dude, you're a freak. Honestly. I do it just because I need to think about something. So saying it out loud helps me more than doing it in my head. And I'm just like... God damn it, that hurt my eyes a bit. Blah, 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 blah. His excessive caution is enough to keep him from harm. He has a strong moral compass and work ethic, making him a reliable problem solver no matter the situation. Well, let me take his brain if he's a smart engineer or whatever the hell he is, technician. So that way I can learn it and I don't have to worry about school no more.
I got it.
No, you don't. Yep. All right.
Ah!
That's what you get.
See? No biggie.
Oh, look, there's my missile expansion right here. Or my missile, whatever you want to call these things. Missile launcher, explosive combat item. We finally got our missiles, chat. Let's go. That's what I've been needing for a while. Let's go. Nice. This is what I've been waiting for, chat. We got our missile launcher. Let's freaking go. Alrighty.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Yeah, whatever. Oh no,
Hey,
chat,
you,
look.
I'm gonna tag along.
Tag along? Hell no, dude. Why are you tagging with us?
Where to? You might be a good idea to check the map and get our
Shit, I'm shooting his dick, chat.
Ouch!
Yeah, that's what you get. You like that? That's the closest you're gonna get to Samus.
Stop that!
look, chat. Oh no, oh, she puts her gun away if you get closer.
Ow! Please stop!
That's actually pretty funny, chat.
Stop! That'd be great.
No. Oh look, they disappeared by the way. Alright, does it say anything different if you talk to him?
This place is wild. Do you have a map to your objective?
Yes, I do. So unfortunately, chat, this is gonna be one of those stupid ass, looks like an escort mission kind of thing we got going on. Hopefully not, but it seems like that's what it is. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Okay, chat. Well, it seems like if you guys, yes, you guys can see the UI. The missiles is right behind me, so we're gonna have that there in front of us, unfortunately. But yeah.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Oh, because he's seeing me in my morph ball form. Okay, it is kind of funny how he looks at you when you're doing it. Look at that. Look at the size, chat. By the way, look how big that ball is. And knock his knees out. Boom. Imagine. All right, let's go, stupid ass. God damn it! I keep doing it again. Okay, here we go. Who thought including this guy was a good idea? Exactly, Devil Key. I don't know why they did this, but The only reason why they included him is for the new people and self-insertion and all that stuff. Show narrative, don't tell it exactly. That's what it's supposed to be. And unfortunately, this guy is going to be telling a lot of it, so I'm pretty scared. And hopefully he don't stick around long enough. Hopefully it's just there until we get to the desert, but we'll see. Okay. Gob says he has a wrench next to him, so you'll probably be able to command a whole squad of those automations. Exactly, right? Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lemon biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to pulp.
Please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
See, that's a problem right there. He's saying, please shoot it, it won't stop moving. That's obviously something that we as veteran Prime players have done by ourselves without having a stupid ass NPC tell us. There's missiles right there. Perfect. Oh, we have 10 missiles to start, by the way, chat. Oh my goodness. Actually, what if we did this, chat? Let's see here. Let me go to the menu. Let's see. We could turn this shit off. There you go. Now you can't hear his ass. Oh man, I saw that guy. That was funny. I know, he has a pistol and he doesn't do shit. He's holding it. He's like, look at them. He keeps looking at me. Ruben, quit looking at me, bro. It's for real. So I turn off his voice so he shut the hell up while we're going through. Act like he's not with us. There we go. Let's keep going, chat. See, this is what. Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, look, see how he's not even. See, he wants me to do. His fucking pistol is risen, trying to check, and not once did this motherfucker ever think to shoot and help me. Oh, you're Samus, you got this. You'll be all right. You got missiles. You got this. Look. What are you doing? Shoot it! Oh, well, he is shooting it. He's shooting it. He's shooting it, chat. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta go close to him, right? Okay. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. There you go, buddy. Maybe he can't finish it. I don't know. Let's see. So he can shoot it, but if I do a missile and it dies, he redeems himself. How about, look, see, look, it's kind of funny how I disabled his voice so you can't hear his annoying ass voice. But no, chat. What the hell? Are you purposely standing in the waterfall, chat? Like GoldenEye N64 useless NPC, exactly. With those blocky ass heads. Oh my god, this fucking game. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this part so far. It's kind of a laugh. Psychic Shutter. Moving the PK stone lever using the psychic glove will disable the lock. Well, he's following us right now. Guarantee we're gonna have to defend his ass while he hacks something. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a whole. Oh shit! Don't even remind me. Well, let's do this thing right here. It says switch to your psychic visor. Move along. Oh, there you go. It's funny because he got the text on, but you can't hear his ass. How'd you do that? Yeah, see, that would look. It's a safe station. Finally, chat. Lemon device for saving behavioral records also fully restores energy and ammunition, and you can read into your logbook here. Does it have the same sound effects as before in animation? Let's see. Wonder what's so special about that machine. Why I didn't hear it? Well, what do you think, asshole? Dude, even with the text, it's pissing me off. Like, shut the fuck up. Well, we can finally save our mission progress now, chat. Progress saved. Ooh, that looks so cool. I mean, I missed the laser shooting at us, but this is cool too. It's messing with this thing. It's not as old as the rest of the ruins. What do you think it's doing here? Here for our asses, so that way we can have energy and missiles, bro. Oh man. Well, okay. Let me enable it back so that way we just. I don't know. I guess it depends on you guys. Are you ever gonna just turn the speech volume down or not? But we'll see. Let's keep going, chat. Let's listen to his stupid ass again just to see what kind of stupid shit he says. He's gonna say some stupid shit right here. Watch. See? Told you.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yes. That's why it's called a fucking jungle, idiot. Oh my god, dude. I mean, what did he expect it to be? Downtown? Well, downtown will kill you too.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Oh my god. Yes, I know, you motherfucker. Jesus, you see, this is the problem. Like, he says things that you already know as a Metroid Prime player. But again, I guess it's for the new people, so you have to consider that. But even then, if it's your first time playing a Prime game, you should experiment. That's why it's called pressing fucking buttons, like any other game. Oh well. Let's see here. That's where we were at before.
That is one massive tree.
No shit, bro.
Thousands of years old.
Got a door here. Oh, look, it's a missile expansion. Let's go, chat. That's our first one. Nice. Already collecting something now, chat. God says, please tell me we can replace him with the automation mechanic later, right? That'd be cool. I doubt it, though. You know how these assholes are. They're not gonna do any of that shit.
Interesting.
Yes, bro. Now what a missile expansion is? We still gotta get the boots, so we can't really do much about... Wait, are these things? Okay, those are red brother cans. Okay, let's go this way, because now we can. See what else we got, chat. Look at these things. Oh, not these guys. Alright, looks like we got some more things to do. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, look at this. Go down. And touch it. Bro, don't ask how I do that. I just do it. I'm fucking Samus. Oh, look, here's another one, chat. I don't want to miss this one. Alright, this bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemren who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present, chat. Hear me, my Lemren brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the life you have lived and consider the words that you would carry into the future. Hear me, my Lemren brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the experience you have not yet had and considered what you wish your future to hold. Just as we were the ones to create our past, so too are we the ones to forge our future. Excerpt from the 4th slate. Dang. Still going, chat. So we're not even at the halfway point just yet.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Does he have to say and comment about everything, chat? That is a little bit annoying that he does that. It is really stupid. Oh well.
They really don't want anyone in here.
Yeah, they don't want you in here either.
Space.
Damn. That's a long bridge here too, so it looks like we are at the halfway point. Never mind. Looks like we got more fighting. I mean, it's a long bridge.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Pussy, you got a pistol, you don't use it, and don't even do any cover fire either. Fuck you, dude. Look, he already took health. That's hilarious. Yeah, kill that guy. I don't even want to...
Moving up.
Looks like he can't get health back either. Oh no, he regenerates it over time. Okay, that's cool. But some games don't do that. Wait, that's a new one.
They're coming over the side.
Oh no, never mind. It looked like it was just the way the thing looked. Right behind me.
Try the missile, Samus. Might be able to knock me right off the bridge.
I know that, bro. What do you think? I'm not gonna use my missiles right away and waste them. Trying to save it till they get to the end. It's an endurance round. I gotta conserve this shit. God, I hate when the game tells me what to do. Like, I know, bro. Relax. Yeah, good for you. After I just whooped his ass. Oh wow, see? See what I'm talking about? That's the reason why I'm saying I only have 6 left and we still have to keep going.
Stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
See? That's what I was just saying. Asshole. Yeah, tell people to spam other missiles. They're like, I ran out of missiles. Well, don't listen to stupid ass Mackenzie. All done.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you.
We'll be all right.
I can see the door, Samus. Let's get out of
Hey,
here.
at least the guy said thank you.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave your ass because you're annoying me. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Bye. See you later. I'm gonna just leave his ass. Oh, what the fuck?
What is this place?
How the hell did you spawn behind me? Oh my god, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, watch it.
No. Doing that bullshit, dude. Some kind of voodoo bullshit. It'd be helpful if he shouted out their position at least 2 behind, 3 behind. Yeah, like at least that kind of useful. Like he doesn't really have to do much fighting, but at least have my back and say, hey, there's 1 on your tail, 1 on your 6, 1 on your 12, 1 on your 3 or 9, whatever it is. But nope. He just sits there like a little bitch. Ancient Lemon object with the plant motive. It has sockets for 2 motes. Says psychic synchro that receives psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus. Jesus. All right, there's 1, and we gotta get to the other side.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Says ancient explosive shock will shatter. Makes sense.
Bet I could upgrade my suit to do more ball.
No, I don't want to see your ass be like, oh, my bones and my fat body rolls are in my face when I'm trying to morph ball. Don't need to hear that shit.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Right, crush the spine and he has a wheelchair. He'll be like Bentley. Oh, look at this. It's a control beam. Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill while the beam's in flight. Oh, cool, chat. That is awesome. This is brand new. How she poses. There you go, chat. Shots launched while using the psychic visor cannot be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor, press and hold ZR or A to charge, then release to launch a maneuver control beam shot. Wow. Interesting, chat. Yeah, chaos control, exactly. Okay.
Found something for your suit, didn't you?
It says, a picture containing a switch linked to a psychic lock. Psychic energy will trip the switch and open the lock. Okay, so that's all you gotta do. Wow, look at this. Oh, and then, oh, you could lock it too, like this. Got it, chat. Wow. Pretty cool. Hopefully it doesn't slow down gameplay. But I do like this. And then imagine how you have to do it continuously until... That'd be pretty interesting to see.
Opened all by itself.
Yeah, no shit. I think we knew that already, bro. That is freaking cool, Gob. It is amazing. I was in the air with purple glow, found something for your suit, didn't you? I know, right? He's just... Oh, this guy has to say everything, dude. Like... I fucking hate this guy, dude. Pissed me off. I mean, he could be worse. Sacred fountain made from... Umozanite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year. I would have no problem if he wasn't such a chatty Cathy, but that's the problem. It's this Marvel writing comedic bullshit that I can't stand. I don't like it. It'd be better if he shut the fuck up.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
No, the only one thing I could say that is useful for this guy is to make sure we get this motherfucker running.
Get her up and running again.
See? That's what I just said. See, you do that. Like, I'll use you for this, but as far as tagging along with me, get your ass out of here. You know what I mean? So the psychic, I don't think he can see the beam at all. Right, I was gonna say that is true. He can't see it because it's only our psychic mind and stuff like that. 18% damn, already 18%? You know this game isn't probably that long, but we're making it longer because of all the lore and the dialogue that we're reading. So I can't wait to see how it's like when I play this game a lot faster. Rather, if you fix the mech and he pilots it, redeem 100%. Exactly. He'll be redeemed, and he probably will. Like I said, it's just how it is, first impressions. He's just an annoying prick, but oh well, we'll see. Heavyweight class Golem mech. Bipedal man MK-99. Word mech, I think I said that earlier.
My heart and soul into that mech.
Betsy, that's the name. Exceptionally durable, ideal. Wow, I like how it does that. That's pretty cool, chat. Only extremely powerful explosives, so maybe super missiles can open that and we have something in there. Well, hopefully we're able to collect more items and stuff like that. Is he gonna tag along with us or is he gonna stay? Let's see. Nah, he's still coming with us. Son of a bitch. There's no door animation for him to come through either. It's just that he just spawns and that's it. Look, watch. But if you see this way, he won't spawn until he comes behind you. And you walk this way and then... See, that's so stupid. I hate that. You gotta look this way, then look that way. Oh well. That's pretty funny. At least you don't have to open the door for him, right? Imagine that. Hello? Can you open the door for me? I'd be like, fuck you, open it yourself. I think that's the reason why, because technically only Samus can open these doors. Imagine if he had to do this every time and then wait for his slow ass. That would be a pain in the ass. And then the game would say, please make sure Mackenzie is with... Ooh, that would probably be one of the worst gameplay mechanics in this game, and they would have to patch that shit. Thankfully, they were smart enough to know that just go through, and there you go. So I guess that makes sense for game reasons and shit like that, because that would really, and I mean really, piss everybody off. Huh. Alrighty, well, let's go back though. I bet he'll bail as soon as you make the desert. Oh yeah, well, not bail, but he'll probably like base himself if he's gonna be working his ass off to repair this this mech. If he does that, he's redeemed, because I don't want this motherfucker to be with me this entire time. But we'll see. Oh man, that's a big room. Control system built by the Lemron, used in machine era, currently inactive. It says circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockage detected on the other side, so we're going to use our psychic thing and then. Door sensor receive repairs during the machine era. These repairs require power to operate, and the door is not receiving any current offline. Well, there's a lot more to go to, so let's see before we activate this door. See what else we're missing. Oh, that's another save point, chat. Ooh, it could probably mean another boss fight, perhaps, that we're coming up against next. We haven't seen a boss fight since the prologue, so we'll see what happens, chat. Bob says, I hated Alma and Monster and Wilds at first and loved her at the end of the game. Hopefully it's the same with this guy. You don't like them because he's talkative, but if he's useful in the end, later on in the game, that's fine. Bomb slot activates any lane. Oh, so we're definitely gonna get our bombs here pretty soon.
Push buttons and see what happens.
Bro, if you do, you're gonna start fucking it up. It's gonna piss me off. Just push buttons and see what happens. No, you won't.
Button pushing strategy always pays off.
No, are you?
I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you
you give it a try?
Are you fucking serious? He actually did do it, chat. No fucking way. Well,
Fix it?
no, not necessarily. I have to touch it first.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is
Wow, she did that shit. Dude, look at her. God damn. Her arm, her hand's bigger than her arm. His arm. Damn.
Let's see.
The notes like that translation would take weeks without a key. I like that. Exactly. Okay, like I said, he's useful on computers, though. I'll give him that.
All right, look at that! We got power!
Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. Real nerdy in here. God damn it, dude. Because that means it's gonna be a stupid ass quote we're all gonna be saying. It's about to be real nerdy in here, chat. Oh my god. God says those are the kinds of things Alma would say in Monster Hunter. God damn it, this game. Well. Oh, here you go. Bomb slot. Now it's finally in our logbook. Perfect. We know what this does. We've been doing this for a while. Fortunately, we don't have our bombs, so we can't do it just yet. One door power restored. There's a small malfunction in the beam sensor on the side. Sensor on the other side is operational.
I had 2 more hands.
Well, you hear that? I wish I had 2 more hands like the Lemurons. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go, chat. Oh wow. Let's see here. We hit this, right? Yeah, just like that.
That's one way to fix it.
Pretty much he stole what I was saying. He just told me good luck. Says Lemur control system from the machine era manages power throughout the room and functions as a data storage terminal currently online. Cool.
Okay.
Like I said, yeah, he autisming stares autistically. Like you said, at least he's useful. Yeah, he is useful because he does things. He's just a chatty Cathy, but I guess it's just how it is. You don't really expect it from a Metroid game, but oh well. We are in 2025, chat. What can you do? The game is still good though, so I don't know why people say the game sucks just because of one bad thing. Like I said, even Metroid Prime 3 had things we didn't like, but we still like the game. People just want to jump a bandwagon and ride the dick. That's all it is. Rhythm of the Ononat Palm. It has destroyed the shrine blocking the passageway. Not really. You forget I'm Samus? Alright, come on Samus, let's go. I have to fight a boss. Or maybe not a boss, maybe I gotta talk to something. Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a hologram.
Shadi Haram. Ila, Dinji Te, Asna, Dinji Galan. Algodina, Lamornalas, Indanish Gathalate, Sadebelek, Amchandivas. Galis. Shitsanate, Maralanka. And Celine, Sadebelek, Galanshe. Chitsana, Shagatun Adebelek, Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha, Shadi Haram, Iskalagan Gedishakan, Siatin Virus, Kalagan Gedishakan, Sihalashast, Esh Sakalare, Ashati Haram, Intendina Galamshi, Sege Taram.
Whoa, did you see that? Imagine if you had stairs like that in your house, chat. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Tree from Avatar. Though the tree from Avatar was more biomemory than flight kick. Yep, that's true. Sculpture of the prominent Lemran priest. The inscription reads Kahanda. I guess that's how you say it. Small size energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to the sacred tree. An ancient era altar with a plain motive. Designed to unfold, analysis implies there is a way to trigger it to open. That's crazy how much that there is here, chat. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to get these crystals. If we interact with this, let's see. You don't have any green energy crystals to deposit. Okay. Oh, boss or more puzzles. Let's see. Looks like we got puzzles. Okay, here we go. Pressure platform for releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal oh, I see. That's what these things are for. Says hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detect inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with the pressure platform. That's what I just said. What is this though? The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by a concussive blast, and of course that's when we need to use our psychic beam. Psychic lock linked to the triple target. Simultaneously exposures of all three targets to psychic energy will release the lock. Gotcha. What does this door do? What the fuck? Damn! So much to do. Oh, I see. So it looks like you have to activate some things to know what you gotta hit first. Psychic recording data playback device emits image and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interrupted only by those who have psychic abilities. Okay. Stone sculpture of a common Lemran priest. The storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. Okay. Looks like it gives us something after we do this, so there's that. Says concussive blast. It hasn't even been broken yet. It looks like it won't break for a while. Morph ball bomb is concussive. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that, the terminology, but we don't have our morph bombs balls just yet, so we won't be able to do that. Missiles are explosive. Keep forgetting about the terminology there. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wrong button. This is the only thing that we can do at this moment in time. How do you cancel this when you're into this? Oh, you just press the X button. Okay, I got it now. So it looks like what we're gonna have to do. This here, this here. That's pretty cool how you can turn this though, chat. If only you could just spin it like back and forth and shit, and it goes faster and faster and faster. Pressure plate, yep. So it seems like all this stuff that we explored around and we looked at all these things, Looks like we're just gonna have to press this, and then I guess we do it with our gun, right? Yep, we just do it with our gun simultaneously. We gotta scan these first. One of the switches for the triple target psychic lock installed on the gate. It responds to psychic energy. However, the lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are simultaneously shot. Yeah, I like this. This is pretty cool, chat. And then when you lock onto it, it just does it automatically too. Pretty cool. So the door will finally open. I guess the other thing we can't do till later. Well, I wanted to at least try, but well, we can figure that out later. Yeah, as much as I want to. Maybe there's like something else that we have to get in order for us to see. It is what it is. All targets exposed to psychic energy lock released. Pressure plate operation complete. Alrighty, let's keep going, chat. Hopefully we start picking up some more things. That's what I want to be seeing, is awesome things. There's gonna be some Arkham battering bullshit with that, I just realized. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Oh look, here we go. More lore. This is Lakash, a sculptor who loves solving mathematical equations. He discovered several equations that could be formed into psychic objects, leading to the design of a unique sealing mechanism as well as its keys. Oh, here you go. Oh no, did I miss one, chat? Let's see here. I can always go back and get them because we're gonna have to come back later. So, like I said, it's not too much of a loss, but I gotta make sure to get all these scans though while we're at it. It says Vakun, inventor of the moat-operated psychic lock, in accordance with the prophecy of the Chosen One, he built the shrines now hidden throughout Soul Valley, filling each with his moat-related devices. Oh no, this is it right here. Okay, sweet. Good. So I'm not missing. About to say, I don't want to be missing now anymore, chat. A stone sculpture of the Lamrim priest. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Shay and includes a description of the individual. The only female member of the Lamrim, really the only female of the Lamrim priesthood, and the first to understand the structure of space and time. Her insight led to a method of moving across space-time and in turn the invention of the teleporter. Damn it, Shay, you start all this shit. I was trying to see if there was a difference between the way that the females and the males look like, but they seem to be like the same. I thought at first these things were genderless, but I guess they're not. They got male and female. There you go. I wonder how they mate. Says Therosh, the first priest who communed with the sacred tree and founded the Temple of Memory. He is said to have been gifted at conveying throughout or thoughts without the need to speak, and at understanding others without the need to hear them. Right, yeah, the statues do look the same. I keep pressing that damn button. It says Lamrim psychic door. To enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door. Like PK Thunder. PK Thunder. I was trying to see if I could tilt up and down with the controller here because it has gyro sensors, but I guess it doesn't work through here. Oh well. Oh, there it is, chat, finally. The boss. I did steal your line. Oh man, I can't scan until we get there. Damn it. Here you go, chat. Our first real boss. Besides the tutorial boss. Yeah, right, PK freeze because Lucas was your main. Here we go, chat. Ooh, man. It's boss time, chat. Let's go. Carvex, that's the name of it. Carvex Vine, tentacle-like appendage, capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along the length. Gotta scan all this shit before we start fighting, chat. There you go. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. There you go. Carvus, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerably physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with the Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Note that the tentacle quickly regenerate. The only way to delay their regeneration is to destroy them all at virtually the same time, with your psychic thing. Oh look, there's more things I gotta scan. There you go, Carvix pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of the Carvix tentacle. They possess propeller-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to scan more shit and then I'll fight the boss. There you go. Alright, I don't need that one then. Alright. Oh shit, you gotta jump. Pretty easy. So far, so good. Oh, so you destroy it first, actually first, and then you do it. So destroy the covers first, the shell. There you go, got it. There you go. Get the shell. Okay, now we can do it. There you go. Boom. We gotta go around so it doesn't stop. And then do it again. There you go. Pretty easy. Well, he's halfway done, chat. Oh shit, I got hit. Alright, let's get rid of that again. Oh shit. Damn it, I didn't double jump. Oh wait, there's no double jump, I forgot. I need to pay attention to that instead of locking onto it. Okay, there we go. Too bad it can't go faster, chat. It's gonna go like this for now. Okay. There's 2. And then 3. There you go. Oh damn it, I got hit again. Sorry, Samus. I do like the voice though. It's pretty cool. Like she's like more human, getting hurt and shit. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, look at this. Oh, I thought it was something new. That's why I wanted to be sure. Oh no, they're wanting you to go through with the shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, don't swat me. Ooh, I saw that. She closed her eyes and she got hurt, Chad. That's brand new. There's something you don't see every day. Look at that one. Ooh, pretty. So I guess there's only 3 tentacles the most. Okay, jump. Yeah, let's not even aim for it. Let's just jump. You guys hear the remix from the first boss in Prime 1, right? That sounds pretty cool, huh? Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. Hit those missiles, all right. There you go, got it. Here we go, chat. Oh, shit, I messed it up. Already set, go. He takes his time, but it's still really, really fun. I do like this boss so far. And then we'll go to the 3rd one right here, and then rinse and repeat. Finish this fucker off. So I guess you can shoot it from the front and the back. It doesn't have to be necessarily from front and back. Well, there you go. Defeated. Ooh, pretty. Guess it reformed back to normal. Yeah, see, it's starting to blossom everything now, chat. Blue flowers. Blue flowers, red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns. That's sorry, chat. I had to say that. Whoa, what is that? Looks like a bomb, but are they psychic bombs, perhaps? Wow. Let's take a little break here. We'll quickly chat. Let me read all this chat here. It says first real boss spawns ads. That's cool, right? Piano going hard, exactly. Or harp, I can't tell. I think it was both, or more of a harp. Amazing boss already, easy but designed very well. Exactly, not just for the pain sound of it, right? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen of Frame Entertainment, that was a pretty cool boss. It's the first boss, so it's going to be easy, but it's a way to get everybody introduced to using these psychic powers, being able to use the psychic beam and all that and travel it through. But that was a really epic fight, and the music was kick-ass. Everybody wants to say, oh, it needs to be harder and all that stuff, but enjoy what you have. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is why we don't have nice things, because there's too much bitching. Oh well, but really awesome boss fight. I loved it. It was really fun. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have yeah, I was right, a psychic bomb. I predicted it well. Compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere, which then depresses as a concussive blast. Well, there you go. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me check my logbooks real quickly, because I don't want to be missing this shit. But so far, we've gotten pretty good. Viros and all that. We got the Carvix Vine, the Carvix Pollen Sac. The thing that I liked about Prime 2 the most was that Prime 2 would show you that, hey, you scanned a certain percentage. It would tell you like you scanned 50%, then 75%, then 100%. But with this game, we don't even know if we scanned 100% of Carvex. But I could have swore these were the only three things that I could scan: the Vine, the Pollen Sac, and this. Because if I missed it, man, I have to go back and get all of it again. But it is what it is. It's also a skill test for strafing. Yes, that's very true, Gob. But hopefully we got everything that we were supposed to scan. I'm trying not to miss these scans, chat. I want to get 100%. Here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh, hell yeah. Looks pretty cool. Well, we don't have our morph bombs, but we have psychic bombs. These are going to be a lot better. Psychic bombs are usable only in morph ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. Concussive blast of psychic bombs damages objects and enemies. It can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic mode properties by pressing and holding A or ZR. Well, this will be fun to do, especially with the puzzles, chat. And of course that spawns. Ooh, look at that, it's all purple. Bomb slot for operating the sacred shrine. The impact of the psychic bomb detonation inside the slot moves the pedestal. Gazing at the Lamron statue while on the pedestal then activates the shrine, chat. And here's more of this too. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key, activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Oh, look at all this stuff right here. Gob says, honestly, I hope that guy helps like the White Ape and Forest Temple boss in Twilight Princess for one of the bosses. Right? That would be pretty cool. And it says, Sacred Shrine single use by Last Priest Chatoya as a way to access the alternate dimension where the master teleporter keys are kept. When not in use, the shrines themselves are also placed in an extra-dimensional space, though they are linked to each key guardian in such a way that they can be summoned to them at will. Key guardians will summon their shrine only for the chosen one. However, if their body were to die and their concussionness dissipate, the shrine will appear on its own. Okay. See that shit? I'm glad we scanned this. It's always good to scan these things, chat. Very good, chat. Very good. Oh, look at this. We got one of them already, chat. She touching it to grab it. Wow. We already got one of them, chat. The master teleporter key has been acquired. One of them is required to activate the master one in the Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected, and that's where we have to start going to different areas throughout Viros to do that, chat. Well. Oh.
Samus, do you copy?
Oh, here he is again, chat.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
God damn it.
Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Base camp? What? Oh, man. Why base camp? The fact that that's base camp, chat. Look how much we've explored so far, but we can even go back and get things that we've missed. Awesome. Extra dimensional teleportation hub, maybe. That's cool, right? Because that is something that we don't have a lot in the Prime games. Well, I mean, Prime 2 did have that, but even then, that was like at the very end, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's see, chat. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. A strong enough pull. Kind of like how we did with our grapple beam and all that, with our grapple lasso, and we used to go and all that shit. That was really cool when we did that. I like doing this though. It's like pew. This is so much fun. I like it. Oh, look at this right here. That's what we got to do. Yep, we got to destroy this. Oh, there you go. Yep, there you go. That's perfect. Gob says, I hope there's not a Sky Temple key type of sequence. You know there probably might be, but I wouldn't mind it. Look. Cool. There's got to be a way for us to do more of it, huh? Later on, perhaps, but we'll see. That's all we can do for now. Oh, there you go. We come from the top up here, chat. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. See? We come from this side up here. Oh, green crystals right here, chat. This is exactly what we needed right here. Green energy crystal. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of pterodogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. Silicon dioxide that has crystallized with a large amount of green energy ions. They are broken relatively easy, either by a strong impact or using firearms. Although very little green energy occurs naturally in the geologic record, green energy showers have made it very common throughout Soul Valley. Extracting energy from green energy crystals can only be done using the device on the altar at the Temple of Memory. Green energy extracted here is then sent to the sacred tree, where it is consumed to grow memory fruit. Well, there you go. Green energy crystals collected. See mission statuses for details. Guess it'll just tell you your progress and whatnot. You got these assholes right here once again. So it looks like we're at... Oh, god damn it. There you go, we got him. I mean, we don't really have to scan these, so they're not part of our logbook, but it's pretty cool to see it, though. Well, I'm hoping that we can get super missiles and stuff like that later on, chat, because we haven't seen super missiles since Prime 2 Echoes. Prime 3 had the hyper missiles, which was cool, but, you know. I do like the way it sounds when you shoot them. It says, we never did see that bird that snatched the isopod. Samus Sling Crystal, yo. Yeah, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen that bird in a while. Hopefully we see him. Oh, Crystal next to me. Oh yeah, I just missed it, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta be sure to get this stuff. So of course we can go back to home base, but of course there's a lot more things that we can do right here. So there's that. We'll probably get more things as we go through here. Those ants. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that, how they carry. That's pretty cool detail. Never thought I'd see that. Sorry, guy, I had no choice. I didn't have to, though. I was just being a dick. Tip of the Onalot palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. Inevitable. Wanted to see what that thing was. I thought it was going to be something important, but I guess not, though. Igov says, you dye your PSY crystals to make them look like mine. Right? Oh, here we go. We come from the top up here. Oh, okay. So this is the shortcut from here, and we end up here at home base. Sweet. Like I said, I think this room we still can't do much about, even if we want to. But wait a minute. There is something that's there, though. Look at this. Writing surface on the Lemron statue decrypted. Within the moat, the statue holds the history of the Guardian, the Temple Guardian. To reveal these truths, place the moat into the playback device. Okay. In the distant past, a massive burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Viros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took into the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison, it thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Theosar became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemron Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lemron funerals. Damn, look at all this shit, chat. Yeah, imagine with all these lores that we have right here. It says, while it was once consisted and communicated with the Lemron priest using telepathic ways, one of the effects of the Metroid fusion is disruption in its thought pattern, preventing it from communicating. It now sees everyone as enemies and will attack indiscriminately. It primarily attacks using its tentacles. Tentacles can be destroyed, but individual tentacles will grow back quickly through rapid cell proliferation and cell transfer from any remaining tentacles. If all of its tentacles are destroyed simultaneously, the generation process requires its body to generate considerable heat, forcing it to open its protective cogs to cool down. This will expose a thin mucous membrane that is vulnerable to damage. Interesting. Then I'm wondering, like, if you turn this, if this means anything. Okay, so I think I see what this means. If you turn this here, that'll project that there, and we have to get the rest of them when we fight bosses. Got it. Ooh, look at this. How you stump in here? Ooh, so pretty. Okay, so basically that's what the room is. And all this other stuff right here as we go forward, that was just to get to the boss. I mean, can we do anything about that door just in case we come back that way so we don't have to go through and make through a whole entire backtrack? Let's see. Man, that music sounds so pretty, chat. I guess the gate can't really be open from the side. Oh well. Too bad we don't have the boost ball yet, so our movement's gonna be a little bit slow till further notice. It's just that the ball looks pretty cool though in this game. Alright, chat. Well, let's go talk to Mackenzie, I guess. God damn it. Stupid ass Miles. Let's go, chat. A strong pulling force could open the gate. And I'm assuming it's gotta be like a lasso or something that we get later on. Something. We'll get it eventually. Now, we don't have enough crystals, but does this do anything now if we have picked up a few of them? What is that? Okay, I removed one layer. It says green energy crystals have been successfully deposited. This says right here, my nose is itchy. Provided energy converted with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as a sacred tree absorbs from it. Yeah, I was gonna say it needs more to be able to basically make that thing disappear. Gotcha. Alright, sounds like a plan, chat. Well, I gotta say, this is really cool though, chat. I just now noticed that right here too, by the way. You hear that? Listen. It's a different noise this time. I missed the old noise from the first 3 Prime games because I couldn't even tell there was a power-up. Usually we'd hear the roar. You don't hear that no more. You just hear this. I mean, it's still loud, but it's not as iconic in the sound or loud as you want it to be. But there you go, chat. We got ourselves a missile expansion. I'll take that all day. It is what it is, though, but yeah. Oh, it's whatever. Gob said, I got a sweet pork quesadilla and I'm loving it. Man, that sounds so good, dude. That sounds really tasty. I already brushed my teeth for the day, but I'm still kind of hungry. I'm surprised, though, I was able to pick that up because I saw something red, and I was like, whoa, let me blow it up. And sure enough, it was something. I wasn't expecting it, but yeah. Right there, chat. That's crazy. Well, good thing I picked it up, though. Where's our item thing, though? We have our logbooks, but what about our items? Oh, here you go. 9% of our items. That's insane. But our logbooks themselves are 25%, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I do like the menu. It's a lot faster, too, to be able to control and shit. Well, here's this asshole right here that we have to talk to again.
They did not design these for humans.
No.
Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemoran language.
Lemoran, okay.
This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
The
Excellent.
nod.
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Well, it seems like that'll be the last that we'll have Miles. He'll just be here chilling. I mean, I guess that's fine. You know what I mean? So it made it seem like the internet, like this guy was just going to be annoying throughout the entirety of the game. Like he was going to tag along with us. And everybody was freaking out about it. But honestly, if he stays here and he does his job to do what he's supposed to do, he's not that annoying. I think about it. I think people were just speaking a little bit too soon. And then whatever we were shown, it kind of worried us and shit. And yeah, that's true, Gob. He does have to fix that mech. And I can't wait to see what it does look like when he fixes it. So it'll be cool. But like I said, he's not that bad, chat. I thought he was going to be super annoying. I mean, at the beginning he was. But nah, he's all right. He fixes shit. He does what he's supposed to do. That's fine. Cool beans. So I was saying it wrong the entire time, chat. Lemoran. That's how you say it. I feel like an idiot. But you know how it is. Nintendo has these creative, clever names that you don't know how to pronounce them properly until somebody says it for you. Okay, well we can open that. Not the fact that he had to say something when I opened the door. Like, bro, how the hell did you see that? You're all the fuck way over there. Oh my god. That's so silly, Chad. That is the silliest shit ever.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch you.
I don't need you to watch my back, bro. Just do what you gotta do. Well, the good news is at least he's safe here, though. So, what's this? It says, Lemoran storage locker made of extreme durable Ecuston steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Oh, I see what you mean. So we have to do our thingy again. So this is what we have to do because we can't just open the door, right? Well, I guess we could open the door, but you know. Well, let's do our thing, shall we? Well, there's more room this way, so let's try to shoot it from here. I guess that doesn't work, does it? No, I thought that would. I guess it's a different kind of ability that we need later. Let's see here. Making it impervious to powerful weapons will open if the current is passed at both ends. Alrighty. Well, I guess we won't worry about this till later, chat. Damn. Alrighty. Well, let's go. We have 20 missile expansions. That's really good. Oh, I homed in on that. Got it. What is this right here? This is different, chat. Probably the whip from Prime 3 or hopefully an electric beam, something. Like I said, I'm waiting for some kind of electricity beam. That'd be so cool, though. Lock unit heat. Lamorin, I keep saying Lamorin made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Yes, we have to get our fire beam to open this. Door seal with the lock unit. Lock unit must be removed to open. Yes, we know that. Lamorin. That's what we have to say the right words. Ooh, look at this. Cargo launcher. Machine aero cargo transport system. Uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. The capsules use thrusters to automatically adjust their speed and attitude. Not altitude. Huh. And they are equipped with a system for ensuring zero impact landings, making them safe enough for moving personnel, if necessary. Huh. The system enabled fast transport between Soul Valley and Fury Green, but was never deployed elsewhere. Maybe with some modifications we could do that? Like this, for instance? Look at this one. Cargo launcher activating switch activates when the sensors in the recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. What the hell? Look, we gotta get all the way up there? But the game's telling us what to do, so that's pretty cool. This will be interesting. So I'm betting it'd be called either plasma or cooler volcano beam. Something. Or fire beam, one or the other. I'm gonna say fire, but we'll see. See, hold A, do that, and you can float a psychic bomb in the air? Oh, press Y to exit the morph ball mode and return to comic visor. Oh, I see. And then press X. Okay, this is interesting, chat. I've never seen this before. Then you jump, right? Press X to switch to visor. Oh, you move it up. Oh, I see. Wow! So you can take your own concussive blast and do that instead of having to do the jumping shit? Interesting. That's pretty cool, chat. I like that. It's new and different. Cargo launcher activates activation switch. Launcher activated. I wonder how many people have struggled with this part if they didn't know what they were doing. That's funny as hell, though. You can still do that, though. Just like the good old days. Okay. Well, it seems like most of these other things that we have here, and of course we turn on our green energy crystals and a bunch of other things too at the quiet clearing. So there's a lot more things for us that we have to collect, but we can't collect most of them till later when we get more things, yada yada. But there'll probably be faster ways for us to do this. Hopefully not just heat or flame beam. Yeah, but we'll see. If they call it fire beam though, that would be hilarious. Okay, let's go. Let's see how this thing moves. Uh-oh, here we go. It's moving somewhat. Oh my goodness. Whoa, look at this, chat. Well, that's not something you see every day on a Metroid Prime game, or a Metroid game in general. Exactly, it's It's pretty cool. And we're about to touch down. Oh wow, I just saw her face once again, chat. Oh, here we are, chat, the desert. The part that everybody was complaining about. Well, it certainly is a desert, but we're already close to something, so it's not too bad, I guess. You know, it is what it is.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thanks, Narza, for that. I appreciate that. Well, it has been a while, I guess, since she's been here, but if you guys could do a solid, if you're on the green platform, please give that a follow. If you're on the purple platform, make that heart light up. And if you're on the red platform, if you haven't already, please sub and like and comment and share. And links are down below for other social medias. Let's keep going, chat. Here's our first look at the desert. And it's pretty damn big, I'll say. Orbital launcher installation, Fury Green malfunction, a misfire sent its capsule off course and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Oh, okay, I see. So we didn't even come where we were supposed to go, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's how it is when you play a Metroid game. It's never gonna put you where you want to, but how big is this map though, chat? Oh my god. Master teleporter key. This is in fact pretty huge, chat. We're gonna be here for quite some time. Alrighty, well, obviously we can't do much until we get that bike, right? Well, let's get it. Get some more. We can get a lot of crystals though, that's what's good. Thankfully they don't take that long and you don't have to like walk through them to collect them all the way. You just kind of get in, that's that.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Oh, they ran away. Shit, I was trying to get those things. I'll have to get those later. Son of a bitch. They got scared and they saw me. It is a desert, so I can kind of expect it to be empty. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I don't know why there's so much complaining about a desert. This is huge. Rock rich and Gabardum. Green energy trace detected within only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast. Wave can pulverize it. So we can't do that right now at the moment. We can get these ones though. I can't wait to get this big one though. That'll be cool. Here's another statue right here. Oh.
Viola, Tanzaden, Albush, Kalastek Tetaniskret, Chan Brazil, Kurutin Bagnaishut, Elijus Krasantef Azar, Viola Arutsen Vanda, Karshusik, Kazarech Abelen, Shukich Ansuti.
Wow, look at that technology.
Malten Tashet, Kazarech Dastil, Abelen Eldesitan, Shalif Atserin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Shandarach, Netzelan Tasante, Kazarech Dastil. Kinalo silang virus, Osamate.
Well, there you go, chat. Up says diffusion beam, probably, which also implies kind of an X-ray visor. There's gonna be something like that. I mean, majority of the times we've always had some kind of visor to see through shit, like in any Prime game, so that'll be interesting to see. Look at this one. An energy tank's right there. It says emergency supply storage unit, blah, blah, blah. I like how it looks like that as opposed to having a big E on it. No, you open up. Too bad though. Let you find the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. So we need electricity to open it. Yeah, see, like, if you stand back here, listen. It's loud, but even then... They could have made it more distinct in its sound as opposed to just going... Like the old one were... Like high and low and shit. So I don't understand why they chose for that. But oh well. Looks like we're gonna have to go in here, chat. Hopefully we can get our bike so that way we can travel around this mother. This is the first in a Prime game where we're gonna have a huge desert to roam around. Oh shit. Hopefully we fight some people. I'm hoping that we fight. Ooh, look at this. Space pirates. Imagine if space pirates came here. I wouldn't doubt it. Look how big this area is. Or something. I don't know. This looks militaristic. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh no, something. Oh no, it got locked, chat. Oh boy, how much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet, chat? Oh, it's those robots. Oh shit, there they are, chat. In the flesh, right there. Ooh, Cybot soldiers. Basic model of the Lamoran-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Holy shit, this thing is long. Well, pretty cool. Let's get it, chat. Oh my god, look at all that shit. Now, oh shit, I don't know why I did that. I wonder if you can hit them all at once. Like that. Oh, look, he shot me. You gotta be careful, chat, because these things hurt me good. Well, they do die eventually. Yeah, these things are really, really tough. I mean, for one, they took a shit ton of health. Oh, shit. $100. Get him. Can you go back like this? No, I guess you can't. You can only go forward and whatnot. But it does knock them out though, chat. It does help. As long as you do it in time, it knocks them out. There you go. Oh yeah, I can't use it right now because it has to charge, duh. I see. So over time, these things have to charge in order for it to work properly. Gotcha. But it does work though. Damn, these things are so aggressive, dude. Okay, we got him. Aggressive ass creatures, I will say, chat. Holy cow. It says Lamoran fuel barrel used to transport combustible liquids. A reaction is visible on the barrel's metallic body. Contains fuel. It blows up.
Whoa, Corona Tower's protected by a force field. If you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the tunnel.
Vehicle light delivery truck. Lamoran transport for use within facilities or over short distances. Equipped with a driver's seat and cargo bed. Wow, chat. That was some challenge right there. Definitely some tough enemies that we have. And we're trapped here until further notice, so that's going to be crazy. Yeah, these things are not pushovers like we were expecting. Marines got disintegrated. I know that reminded me of that Transformers Dark of the Moon bullshit. It was pretty scary to look at it as a kid. I wonder if you'll be able to infuse the ability with whatever beam you have equipped. It has to be. Definitely has to be something like that. This is the Viola spinners. Were invented during the machine era to repurpose the motion energy of the two-wheeled vehicle for operating connected machinery. The hologram displayed at its centers is used to guide Viola placement. Once in place, the vehicle is fixed to its position. By using the throttle to spin the wheels, the rotational energy will open gates or operate elevators specific to Viola. Know that the throttle must be engaged until the machine operates. Okay. Yep, having to fight those things are going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. Machine tank exit used by maintenance tanks after completing tunnel work opens only from inside. Okay. Look at this thing right here. Viola tunnel, transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles. It can be opened via the Viola spinner. Okay. Oh, I like the way it sounds. But here's some more stuff over here. Looks like a way for us to get in. As a pneumatic tube, uses air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact. Use caution. There we go. So it looks like we're gonna have to be fighting these guys, and it's gonna be intense. So get ready for this, chat. It's gonna be scary. Exit for the pneumatic tube system. Flamer and fuel barrel used to transport combustible liquids. No reaction is visible in the barrel's metallic body, indicating that the barrel is empty, chat. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta break that, obviously, with our missiles. Be careful, chat. Gonna be finding more of these guys. Conduit for maintenance tanks. Entry hatch currently open as safety mesh installed. This mesh can be removed with a strong impact. There you go. Let you mind like that? Heh. Easier said than done. Most of this other stuff too if you need to collect more things. Nice. Ooh, look at this, chat. It's super duper long. Looks like from this point on, we have to ride our bike to go this way, but we gotta collect Viola first. Maintenance tank tunnel entry with the hatch removes. Used both as an air vent and a passage for maintenance tanks to exit outside following task completion. And this door probably won't open. Viola tunnel door is currently locked. All right. Really? So that's what it's like. You gotta walk that whole way? Insane. Sounds pretty cool when it does that. This is the first forever doing in a Prime game, chat. Like, this is actually pretty intense. And like, this setting just reminds me of something different, you know? Like, I wasn't expecting this kind of setting at all. It's really cool when you think about it. Of course she's gonna run. Okay. I like how that was just a cutscene. Basically just loading into the next area. Is what it is. Alright, more containers. What is this? Maintenance tank. Anonymous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%. Preventing activation. Man, imagine when we have to activate those things though. That's gonna suck. Oh, there you go. Look at that. We found a way in. Nice. Ooh, that was pretty nice doing that. Currently sealed. Oh, wait, whoa, look at this, chat. Volt Forge. Are we going to be getting an electricity beam while we're here? Whoa, this is cool, chat. It almost seems like it's like, instead of our introductory place, like Fury Green, this is like the real deal now, chat, finally. Oh man, location teleporter key confirmed, chat. Open the map. That's where we need to go. Look, you can contact him via radio. Communication not available. Okay, not yet. To think Samus ran that whole way to another. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I'm like, come on, Samus knows better than that. Dude, look at this place. Holy shit, chat. This looks badass. But there's so much to do here. Oh, man. We haven't even started yet, chat. Look at this. This is awesome. Hopefully we get a double jump, too. We're going to be picking up a lot of cool things here, too, so I can't wait. That's a lightning rod. Yep, we're gonna need that. Hell yeah, Chad, this is awesome. I can't freaking wait. This is so cool. I know, right? They nailed the aesthetics of this area real good. It's so badass. I mean, look at this place. So good. I'm excited, chat. It's our real place. Let's do this shit. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's get ready. Oh, new enemies. Recorded to logbook. Denzard. Very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Volt Forge. Can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. What? Interesting. These little bastards are probably going to be annoying, so we got to be sure. There's a spinner, so we're going to have to get the boost ball while we're here, which is nice to have. Yep, non-functional. We have to fix that. Gotta get that door too. Nice. Is that Viola already? That doesn't seem like it. It says, ooh, look, here's another logbook entry. Lamoran Nero Bike Mark V, two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle, mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. Yep, there you go. That's it right there, chat. Viola suit printer produces the suit required to ride the Lamoran Nero Bike Mark VII. Currently offline. Lamoran. I said Lamoran. Lamoran. Yeah. I said Lamoran. Lamoran. These fucking names, I swear. Door sealed with an emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency has been resolved. So much scanning, chat. Here you go. Lamoran Neuro Bike Mark 7. Latest model, blah, blah, blah. Viola. Yep. More in our logbook, chat. The suit is acquired from the Viola suit printer. Really? So we have to have the right suit for this now, too, chat. We can't just simply ride the bike without that suit. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Oh my gosh, it never stops, chat, does it? Look at this. Here's the spinner right here. That's recorded to the logbook. Tower gate. And here's a control pad right here. It's a map station. Oh, we can download this. Access code approved. Display vehicle manufacturing Tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Damn, there's so much, chat. There she goes, more scanning once again. Area map has been acquired. That is sure a lot. Map data for this area has been downloaded. All right, sweet. Look at that, chat. It's like a whole ass... Damn, look at this. Oh my dear lord.
Samus, can you copy?
Of course, he does it automatically.
You'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
No shit, bro.
Would you like to hear that again?
No, I do not need to hear that. Hey, come on.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station.
Yes, I know.
Boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good work.
Right, so much better than lift A, B, or C. I know I hated that shit when I was playing Prime 2 Echoes with the Temple Ground shit. I hated that. It's so stupid. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, let's keep going. Well, I can't wait to do this now, chat, because now it's our first real area of the game besides the Fury Green. So save station, I assume, is right here. There you go. That's what we needed. I mean, yeah, I know he's right about that, but I mean, common sense. How many times have we played these Prime games, you know? You always save right before you start journeying up because we haven't saved in so long. Now, that's the one thing I will say about these awesome save stations, chat, is that it refills both your missiles and your energy. The original Prime trilogy didn't allow that. It only did your saves and shit, and that was it. We have to go there because these ones won't be able to open. Fortunately. Alrighty, I mean, I want to get this though, but we can't because we have to have the right suit for it. If you try to do this, it won't start. I wonder if Miles will say something. Nope, he won't. It's just like any other game when you do it. It's like, oh, you gotta do this before you do that. Makes sense. Alright, let's go, chat. Ooh, look at all this, chat. Elevator recall terminal to operate. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. I bet you these are our boxes, correct? Large battery for powering the elevator. Charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. Interesting. Well, I mean, if the place is full of lightning, you know, never stops. Or is electricity from lightning strikes? Imagine how many people died just to get this shit so we could power that elevator. Imagine all those people that gave up their lives for this shit. All the Lamorans. See, lock unit lasso. Lamoran made locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off. Again, we need to get that stupid ass lasso. Lamoran made elevator. Activated using the elevator recall terminal. Once online, touch the hologram to operate. I wonder if it'll explain why there's a constant storm over this area, right? This should probably tell us something. They have to. I don't see why they wouldn't. But we'll find out. Man, look at this, chat. Well, here we go. I do like how it looks like this instead of the orange hologram that we're used to seeing in the Prime trilogy. Original one. Look, here's another missile expansion right here. Can't get it just yet. Gate built into the cylinder's support frame. Its lock can be released using the nearby link device. Security shutter terminal releases the emergency security shutter, currently offline. I'm betting a mechanoid or giant electric lizard is gonna be the boss. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why I wouldn't. Alright. There's a lot of shit here. Damn. Here's this now. Door seal with the security shutter can be released from the link terminal. This thing doesn't really have anything, does it? It's currently offline. Alrighty, let's move forward. Oh shit! That scared me, chat. There you go. As long as you don't fall and die. What is this thing now? Backup power socket. Uses batteries to power systems if the facility's main power supply becomes unavailable. A power burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Right, but of course you need more than just that for it to work. So, in other words, you're pretty much stuck down here. Oh, look! New guys right here. These are called mechanoid variant. No entry found in the catalog of the Lamoran-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designated information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Oh, I know what you gotta do. You gotta do it like this, chat. Watch. That way you're able to get there just in time as it disappears. There you go. Then just jump and you're there. Common sense. It's pretty easy. Now what is this thing now? Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder. Made to withstand extreme high pressures, it will break if hit with several explosion impacts. There you go. About 3 of them. Whoa, look at this. And then it just takes you back up to the top, I'd assume. Well, that's when you would need the boost ball for this. Gotcha. Yeah, so we're gonna be getting all that stuff while we're here. We have to. I don't see why we wouldn't. Those things are gonna come alive pretty soon, we know it. But here's another area right here. Maybe it's... Oh, he's saying, I'm betting a mechanoid or giant... Oh, wait, we already said that, right? Maybe it's just wishful thinking. I hope there's some kind of serpent or leviathan boss, right? Be nice to see something like that for a Metroid game. It says engine core scanner inspects Viola and engine cores currently offline. All right. Large arm linked to the inspection scanner offline. Robot arm of Viola assembly line offline. Damn, so much shit. Alrighty, maintenance tank system currently in startup sequence. Battery charged at 70%. Once startup completes, it will begin autonomous work. Sealed, yep. So much stuff. So hopefully we can get these things to come back with some electricity. It says lock unit explosive. Lamoran made locking system. The lock can be removed only with explosives. Powerful blasts. Like always, you know what we have to do. We knew that already. How many times have we seen that already? I will say the doors are so different in this game, but they look so damn cool. It's amazing. Bob says so in the summation, boost ball, volt grapple, and the red suit from the trailer. Yep. Whole place is just for making bikes by the looks of it. Yeah, it seems like a huge bike manufacturing place. Stage 2 currently offline, so yeah, we got to get all these things to start. Harley Davidson factory circa 2550, right? These assholes again. Parts that failed inspection and have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores, the area is cleared intermittently. There is so much. Factory elevator terminal, currently offline, chat. Well, okay, you got all these assholes down here. Not much for us to do right now other than just tell these guys to get the hell out of the way so they don't hurt us. Damn, dude, another elevator. This is insane. We just keep going down, down, down. Damn. Getting a little tired, chat, but I can't stop now. I like how she still has her arm up whenever she has her psychic thing on. There we go. Okay. There's another part right here. Conduit access hatch. Used by maintenance tanks currently offline. Damn, dude, it's still going. Component printer, Lemoore 3D printer for manufacturing parts for industrial goods. Damn, dude, that's insane. There we go, another one. Oh, look, for the spider ball. Let's go, chat. Spider ball is back in this game. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got the spider ball. Traversal system utilizes magnetic adhesion. Maintenance tanks use these to travel these tasks. Well, I wonder when we'll get the spider ball, though. Probably later, not right now. Yep, spider magnet ball. Exactly. Used for controlling all 3D printers. It's currently offline. I know, right? There's a lot of shit in this area. Hopefully we memorize all this stuff so we know where the hell we're going. We don't get lost. Oh, here we go. This is a new chat. They died. Trying to see if there's anything else that we need. This is pretty cool though. I do like this little section. Okay, we're finally outside, so we see something a little bit different because, oh my gosh, that was just so much. It was getting out of the point where it was exhausting. Like I said, I'm scanning everything that I need to scan while I'm here. That's what sucks, is because you won't know until you scan it. The blast radius is a lot bigger than in previous games. Right, it's super big. Pretty cool though. Looks like for spider ball tracks or whatever it might be. Look at these things right here. They're out of range. Oh, here you go. Oh, look, logbook. It's a grapple point, chat. Damn, so grappling here too? Holy shit. Wonder how many things we are gonna get. Oh wait, look at this. What? I never saw that before. Psychic boost rail, a track composed of psychic energy often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they could be traveled using the psychic boost ball, which we don't have just yet. So it seems like everything that we have in here for Samus just ends up getting converted to a psychic version of the game, or psychic version of it. There's one right there. What the hell? Is this some kind of puzzle? It looks like it. Right? There's no way this place has 6 upgrades. Imagine though. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, shit, it might, to be honest with you. And if it did, that would be the most insane shit ever. Bomb slot operation complete. Link device activate. I'm surprised I didn't do that. Wow. That was another logbook entry. The fact that these things, you didn't even know they're logbook entries until like you scanned them. And you think you scanned them and you scan them a few times and you're just like, damn. I wonder what this is right here. Man. Looks like we activated one thing. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Oh, looks like we have a little battle. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is what it is. It strikes lightning, you have to avoid the middle part. Gotcha, okay. Okay, this is amazing, man. This is so freaking cool. Uh-oh. Gotta keep going, Samus. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah! That was so close. We almost didn't make it, chat. That was scary. There we go, we made it.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, you'll go to the next tower.
Pretty sure there's one way we can, you know what, immune to all this shit. Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the vehicle's factory administrating AI. They're controlled by a separate management unit. Man, that music is so cool, chat. Oh shit. So now the layout's changed because of the electricity, and that means those things are going to be alive now. We can scan them as they're active. This is going to be cool. Ooh, it's so bright. Gotta be careful. Let's see here. Alright, touch the hologram to activate the printers. So it's going to be building a motorcycle? All these arms are designed for something now, chat. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't doubt it would be a facility AI, just like it was the Sanctuary Fortress when we beat that little drone robotic arms with our morph ball. That one was insane. That was a cool boss, though. Walkway heavily damaged by a strong impact. The path that remains is unstable. Any additional load will cause it to collapse. Oh, there you go. Ceiling power line severed. Restoring power to Tower 1 has caused a high voltage fault, electrifying the floor. Grapple node. Here you go. Secure fixture for attaching a wire used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend and descend. We can't touch that floor right now, so we'll have to do something about it. Yeah, that floor will kill us. Yeah, there's bones on the ground. I know, right? That's scary. Scary little bones. Don't touch this. Ooh, you take 30 damage when you do that. Just wanted to see how much it did. I was curious. Okay, well, let's go back. Probably gonna change out the layout or something. Man, that's crazy. Oh, and then you can have her move up here. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, I see. And when it scans it, when it's not the right one, it won't move it up, it'll move it down. Oh, that's cool, I like that. That's pretty cool. He said, ah, cables. Yeah, basically it is cables. Well, we got all the printers online. Over here absolutely does nothing. And then going back, let's see, going back. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. There's one on the right that makes orbs you could probably use. Oh yeah, you're right. And there's was tires. Let's see here. Well, then I guess it is the one with the tires, huh? Guess it's close to that. Let's see what happens. Yep, that's right. You're right, Dub. Nice. So that's pretty cool. You have to use that one that's closest to your tires because it's your, you know, orbs and all that. There's your spider ball right there, so we have it. The spider ball does look pretty cool in this game, though. Looks like there's some right here, too. Dang, dude, look at this. Ouch. Took 30 of my damage. It is crazy that things do a lot of damage to you in this game. It doesn't hold back when it comes to damages. Now what is this? This says to operate, touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Oh, there you go, so you don't have to do it no more. Sweet. Hard mode's gonna suck. Yeah, hard mode seems like it's gonna be very tricky. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be hard as hell. Use my maintenance tanks online. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, it'll be fun, but damn, it will be hard. Damn, dude. There certainly was a lot of shit for us to do, chat. Just in this level alone. Of course, we're gonna have to backtrack later when we have power-ups like we always do. Whoa, shit! Every time that happens, this scares me, chat. Ooh, look at this. Uh-oh, there they are right there. Not good. Lasers. Ooh, it shot me real good once again. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. It says its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Of course. All right, here we go. As I fully expect to die at least once with those cybots in the desert. Oh yeah, definitely. These things are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, on hard mode for sure. The maintenance tank. Anonymous blah 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 blah. Lamorin. Technicians in the machine era. These drones also function as a security force. If authorized individuals are detected in the facility, these drones are permitted to engage and eliminate intruders with their welding beam. Larger and smaller types have been developed to help carry out their various responsibilities. Well, hopefully we find a way to kill these guys. Oh, and they can move around too, chat. Oh, they die in a few hits, though. How many missiles? Take about 3 missiles, chat, to kill them. But as you can see, if you use a missile, you knock them back. Not bad. Pretty easy. But they seem pretty annoying, though. Okay, here we go. Large robot arm linked to the inspection scanner. Engine cores that pass inspections are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Again, it's kind of annoying that like you won't know what it is until you scan it. Logbooks and all this shit. So much information to scan. Yeah, so much of it. I just don't want to see green. I want it to be all scanned and whatnot. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again. Do they really need this many bikes? I mean, yeah, it's the same reason why Ford, GM, and all kinds of other automobile places, Stellantis, need to make that many cars. Well, it's because people need that shit. But yeah, we're gonna keep making more bikes while we're at it. Oh, they're gonna grab us too right here, aren't they? Look at this. Oh, so whenever it's bad, it's junk, then they throw it out as trash. Interesting. Then you end up right up here. Oh, that's cool, man. There is just so much when it comes to this, dude, that it's just like, wow, man. Okay, so I assume with this, we're gonna have to go through there whenever they pass by so we don't get hit by those lasers. There you go. No scanning on the lasers, so nothing there. Oh, there you go. That one you have to jump. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I really like this temple. We're gonna call it a temple. Chat, it's awesome. Uh-oh, there's more. Well, these guys certainly are a pain in the ass because they take forever to kill. I mean, they take forever to kill. And in hard mode will even suck even harder too when we have to do that. Oh, we're getting closer to the top now. It's crazy how well they designed this dungeon where you go down normally and then as soon as you activate the power, the electricity, then you end up having to go alternate ways to get back up through the elevator. It's genius. It really is. Yeah, I gotta touch. Oh shit! Gotta touch the terminal to open that door. A shortcut? Yeah, I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. I have to go back down and go get it. Thanks for pointing that out. I kind of bypassed it a little bit. Either that or if I couldn't touch it, I don't remember. There you go. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna have to go through all that again. Thanks for the reminder, Gub. I don't know why I bypassed it. I think it's because I activated it or whatever. Not activate it, but I like scanned it. But I didn't even bother to like actually touch it myself. I keep forgetting that's what you're supposed to do. Scanning doesn't really absolutely do everything for you. Like the first two games, you didn't have to worry about touching it to activate it. Okay, those things are finally moving up because the bikes will finally be made and all that. Uh-oh. Oh, it shocks it. Gotcha. So it gives it energy. We still need our boost ball for this right here. So we can't do anything about this till we get our boost ball. So, likewise, we have to wait for them to shoot this. Once they're done shooting it, then we can go up there so we don't get electrified. There you go. Perfect. There you go. The fact that you have to do this every time to take us to a point where you can hopefully get the elevators to activate. Oh shit, it's right here. Can you go any higher, or is this the highest you can go? Well, there's that missile expansion right there that I really eagerly want to get. Oh no, so as soon as you get to this part, they automatically go up there and then they rotate or something like that. Well, there's another spot that we have here before we go back to the main entrance. Oh, there's these assholes again. Ooh, look at that. So big. Big ball of energy, chat. To operate, touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Oh, here you go, spinner. Perfect, but we don't have that just yet, chat. Well, there you go, chat. If you want that, it'll just activate and you're good to go. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about that no more. Okay, I think we finally got to the tippy top now. Hello, how you doing, guy? Scanner drone. Now this AI drone with facility maintenance equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to a maintenance tank. Says one generator. Looks like we'll have to do something with an electrical beam or something for it to really work. Here we are, chat. We're finally here. Oh, look at this. More stuff up here. How these things just get assembled and shit, and then they just go through there, all mass-produced and whatnot. I know, right? It was just for one tower. This place is huge. I'm not gonna lie. Scans the target and produces the body. Yep. Well, we can finally do what we needed to do. Scan this now.
Are you back on the top floor? Anything you can activate now that the power's back on?
Yep.
On the way to the next tower.
Oh, I know.
We might lose signal, but
Yep, we might lose signal, and that means goodbye. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, here we go. Let's interact with this thing now. I mean, that was a long-ass wait, chat. Uh-oh, what's going on now? Get a new suit? Question mark. Oh, here we go, chat. It's happening. Oh my god. Look how sleek that looks, chat. Woohoo! Look at that. The Viola suit has been acquired. Oh my god, chat. Look how badass that suit looks. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Of course. Dude. Look at that suit. It looks so good. That is also badass shit right there, chat. I guess I can go save the game before we keep moving just in case anything happens. I mean, this place is pretty huge. I mean, most of it was just, you know what? I know, right? The DMV and Metroid? That's hilarious. You gotta register before you can drive the bike. So silly. Dude, this is probably one of the most badass looking suits I've ever seen. I love how every time a new Metroid game comes out, you want to know what the new suit is and shit, then you see it, it just gets better and better. So cool. Now we have the suit, we can activate it. There it is, chat. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my god, chat. Look at this. Right, that would be cool if they updated a game with PvP mode. Look, we're activating it, chat. Here we go. We're going fast. We're going fast. We're going fast. We're going fast. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's so cool. Look at this, chat. Look how fast we're going. Dude, this is badass. Oh, you can't drift in here. With the L1 and the L2. Speed limits. Okay, so it does on its own. Press L to brake and dismount off Viola. Whoa, chat. That's insane. It is cinematic as hell, man. So cool. Oh. The first time I've ever seen that, chat. That's so cool. Listen to that music now, chat. There's a lot more things in this facility. Tower 2 to Tower 3. So yeah, we still got more towers and stuff like that to do, chat. Finally downloaded data once again. I wonder how big this one is, chat. Alright, that was pretty fast. The space pirates have hit the second tower? Oh, I'm pretty sure they have. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Man, that's awesome, dude. This is badass, man. Currently offline. We can't do much about it, but I'm pretty sure we can get, yep, another missile expansion. Well, look, even some more stuff here too, chat. Oh, here we go. Save point. Let's go. All right, sweet. All right. Nice. Alrighty, chat. Well, holy cow, we have done so much so far. Don't worry, we're not done with the stream just yet. But I do need to take a little intermission right now, chat. I won't take that long. I just gotta go use the bathroom and have something to drink, and then we'll be back to some more Prime 4. But holy cow, that was a lot of stuff. But don't worry, guys. I will be right back. I swear to you. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back to some more Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And Gob said, I also say the PvP thing because I think the Viola suit would look good in blue. Oh yeah, like that dark royal blue or yellow or green. That would be killer. Even orange would be nice too. Just like for Samus's suit. Alrighty, chat. Well, let's get back into it now. Everything's looking good so far on my end. Yeah, look at this, chat. Do you see this map, chat? Look how big this shit is. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's more of like it is in the other ones because in Metroid Prime 1 and 2, you always had your maps that look like this, right? Hexagonal and whatnot. But it was a lot more like spaced out or leveled. This one's all together, so it seems like it's bigger. But I mean, it's still big. Oh well. All right, let's get back to it, chat. So I want to try to see if we can get another boss tonight and whatever. See how far we can get through it. We got that badass music and shit. Oh yeah. Well, let's get to it, chat. All right, who wants to play games? You want to play games? All right, let's go. Yeah, there you go. See, I needed that little bit of refreshing intermission there, chat. I feel better now. I was getting a little sleepy and I was getting a little scared. Don't worry, I didn't drink any coffee. I can't be drinking coffee. But my body does demand more food, even though I just did brush my teeth. I always hate that. It's like you never brush your teeth too soon because then again you're gonna eat again and then you're gonna have to brush your teeth again, but it is what it is. It happens. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Open, 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 open. Ooh, look at this, chat. Yeah, I guess there was nothing there. What else they got from me, though? Let's see here. Is a spinner? Yes, I know. We still got to get our morph booster. Our booster ball. Processing elevator down. Uh-oh. Oh, not again, chat. No. They're back. Oh, we're screwed. Get him, Samus. All right, now get him for real. There we go, knock his ass out with a couple of missiles. All right, that's 3. Charge shot. 1, 2, 3. There you go, perfect. Charge shot. Get a charge shot, get a charge shot on him. 1, 2, 3. He's gone. Ah, shit, there's more again. Son of a bitch. There you go, we gotta get them, chat. Knock these bat bitches out. 2, 3, got him. All right. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, I missed him. I know my missiles are running out, don't worry. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Whew. We got him, chat, but look at our missile intake, though. That was scary. That was super scary, chat. I wasn't expecting that, but we got him, though. Alrighty, let's get back to it, chat. Elevator up. All right, good, 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 good. Look at all these bikes, man. They're all manufactured and shit. It's insane. Insane, 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 insane. We gotta get some missiles because we're really low. Well, what the fuck? Oh, look, there's something else here, chat. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems like it's like an anti-gravity thing. Anti-gravity or magnetized, one or the other. place to go but down, chat. Yeah, this music is awesome, chat. Okay, cool. Looks like we have another one again. We gotta get some more missiles because we have to fight these assholes. We're fighting somebody though. Electromagnetism pulling stuff in the ceiling. Ooh. That's what it is. Interesting. Here we go. Yup. Man, we're gonna constantly be fighting him over and over again, huh? Is he different looking? He looks bigger. He teleports. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is going to suck even harder, dude. Man, these things are worse than space pirates, honestly. Oh, I can't even scan them, that's the thing. I gotta get rid of these things as fast as possible, but I can also use them to grind for missiles as well. I guess these things just keep spawning, so there's that. The only way to get this asshole is to be able to get him from, you know what. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? There you go. Alright, I got him. Shit. Ah, thing distracted me. Okay, here we go. Try this again. Shit, where'd he go? I did it too soon, didn't I? Oh my god, he's so fast. Whoa. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass, chat. I haven't even got a chance to like get him properly. I mean, I did, but then you know what happened. Oh shit. There we go, I finally got him. Cybot teleporter. Equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. It attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. It was taking forever to get his ass, chat. Pissed me off. Due to problems with production costs, it never entered mass production and only the prototype remains. Both arms are equipped with plasma blades. During combat, it will cross arms in the air and then launch an X-shaped plasma beam, then teleport near the enemy and spin its upper body to slice with its blade. It can also send combat instructions to maintenance tanks. There you go, I got him. You have to keep doing this. Oh, come on, bro. Really? That's super annoying, chat. He's too fast. Gotta wait for my thing to recharge so I can use it again. Oh, he got me. No, you didn't. There you go, I got your ass. Yeah, take that. See, I hate that when you're trying to switch back real fast so that way you know. There you go. Oh, he's gone. All right, cool. Well, it was a little bit rough, but that's the way to do it, I guess. You just gotta keep repeating over and over again. Right. That I always keep forgetting about that radar all the time. I always just bypass it just because it's like, right there. Look, there's that ammo expansion right there. So I know for a fact we'll be probably getting an electro beam or something. I can't wait, chat. Hopefully we find it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I never ever use that radar ever. I don't know why. It's like, you know, on Call of Duty or you have the radar turned off and shit like that. I guess. Oh, these little bastards right here messing with my shit. Okay, let's go, chat. I'm not gonna lie though, he did take some health, but we'll be all right. Let's go. Uh-oh, it's stuck. Oh no, chat. Oh no! Ah! Holy shit, scary. Well, he was from the outside. Yeah, these things are assholes, dude. I don't like them. They're the absolute worst. Oh, great. Oh, we have a big boss. Here we go. That's a gauntlet, though. I'm not gonna lie. So much shit happened so far in this game, chat. Ooh. Oh my god, that even scared me. I mean, like I said, I'm afraid of heights in real life. At this shit. Oh, I guess no boss here. I thought there would. Be careful. I need to get some more energy. Oh shit! There you go. Yeah, now this is what's awesome right here. Remember that the Sparta Guardian from Prime 2? That was one of my favorite bosses in that game. He's hard as hell, but fun as hell. Well, here's the other one. Yes, finally, energy cells. Let's go. And we'll get that as soon as we get more of those things. A scout bot. Oh, this is brand new. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Interesting. There's one, and then we know how to do this one. I wonder how it's gonna be like when the power goes up. So we might have a boss. You never know. We'll see, chat. Let's see here. All right, there's that. Then we gotta activate this shit once more. Oh man, dude, every time we get to do this, man, this is pretty cool. It really is. All right, here we go, Chad. Get ready. We're about to activate the son of a gun. Oh man, there it goes once again. I like when it does that, chat. It's pretty cool. There you go. Go, 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 go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Gotta go fast. Gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. There we go. We got it. We're good. That's pretty bad. I just like doing that every time. And that music too, man. It just never gets old. Oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. What is this thing right here? It does not like us. And it's gonna try to kill us. Oh shit! Oh no! Is this a mini boss? Something. It's a flight drone MCU. Marvel Cinematic Universe. Manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all were destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time. Of course, same thing as usual. So, of course, you want to get rid of... Oh shit, watch out for this. They'll be shooting at you. It's better to get rid of these shields that are blocking the way, right? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Damn. There we go. Perfect. Damn, almost had it. Trying to lock on. There you go. Lock onto that shit. Ah, doesn't work. Well, I mean it does. Just that these things are in the way, though. Fuck. Just gotta get rid of those things that are around him. There you go. Perfect. Whoa! Look at this. That's pretty cool. Oh, I did it too early. God damn it. Oh, but then over time it... Oh, I see. So you gotta do it quicker. Got it. But I mean, they still give you energy cells, so that's cool. Okay, I see. I see. It seems like whenever you do this... There you go. Ah. Wait, what the f... Where did that come from? There you go. Maybe I might be able to get it now. Because it's a lot wider now than before. Alright, one more. Don't hit anything else. Perfect, got it, chat. Come on, destroy it. Ah, shit. It's fast as hell, though, man. I just hope there's no other forms. Alright, we're gonna wait for it. There you go. Got it. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted in chat. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. That's the perfect way right there. All right, disable this. More missiles. Is it gone? It's gone, chat. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, that's how you do it. Takes a little time, but you get it eventually. Awesome, chat. Awesome. Man, dude, I'm having so much fun with this game tonight, chat. I love this game. It's so good, man. I mean, for what I know so far, chat, it certainly is a lot better than Prime 3, in my opinion. It's just that these modern critics don't even know what the hell they're talking about. I mean, I'm being dead serious, man. It really pisses me off how they just don't... They don't respect games like we as gamers do. It's just for them to make a review and just get it over with for the day because it's their job. But we want this to be our jobs, is to be able to get paid to play video games, but we can't get it. It's stupid. It says I'm getting an encoding overload over here. It's pissing me off a little bit. And the computer has been off for quite some time, so I get that, but still. Oh well. Okay, well, we're back in the big room, so I'm wondering if there's a boss here too. Let's see. I wonder if there could be anything, chat. Uh-oh. Yep, what did I just say? Another boss. Boss time! Who is it gonna be, chat? It's gonna be these big... Psylocke! No way, chat! Oh my god. How the hell did he get here? Oh, Psylocke. Oh, man. Never thought we'd be fighting this guy, though. Already, oh shit. So up close to us. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Got it. So we have to unjam it. Okay. Oh shit! Man, this is crazy, chat. Hopefully we can get rid of this thingy here. There you go. I'm glad that you can do this. It's pretty cool. You're not as good at a Silux. I'm sorry, you're not. Hopefully we can scan him though. Maybe he switches halfway or some shit. Oh, look at this. Looks like a tornado. Maybe we have to hit him with something because it's not working. Let's see here. Because of blast perhaps? Because he's gonna keep doing it. Oh no, you can scan it. There you go. Perfect. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Well, we have to do a bomb. So let me see here. I gotta think real quickly because he won't stop. So we're gonna have to go like this. And then what we'll do, we can just do that. If we can time it right, or we can control it, it doesn't matter. There you go, just like that. Oh, you gotta keep doing it. Gotcha. This is pretty cool though, chat. Oh, shit. There you go, scan him, scan him, scan him. Okay, there you go. Whoa, he got me there. He goes a little faster, chat. Man, I wish I could scan him more, though. He's just a bitch. Oh, shit. There you go, like that. Whoa! Man, I will say he's a pretty badass boss, though, chat. Certainly a lot better than he was in Hunters. God, Hunters was like, what the hell was he thinking? Okay, wait for him to slow down and then you can hit him. There you go. Got his ass. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's just that when you press the scan, you gotta unpress it. See, look at that. It's so annoying. There you go. Got it. Almost gone, chat. Yeah, I can't scan him any further though, chat. Ooh, that was cool. Epic finish right there. Oh, it was fake, chat. It wasn't really Silux. It's no wonder why we never got a reading on him. Damn, dude, the game got me there. Shit, man. So it was a fake Silux. It wasn't even really him. But damn, dude, I didn't even notice that. That's crazy, but that was awesome. Oh yeah, that guitar in the background was amazing, Gov. Like, that was a badass boss music right there. That sounded really cool. Well, the game fooled us there, chat. I thought it was Silux himself. It wasn't, but hey, we still got a boss fight out of him, though. Yeah, he hijacked the automations, it seems like. This asshole, dude. He's hijacking everything, and he hijacked our minds because thinking that he was there and he wasn't. Man, that was so much fun, man. That was so cool. You see, I'm actually glad that I played Hunter's Chat because I can tell you guys how the game was. And then another fact too is the simple thing is you'll be able to know what Silex, who he is, unless you didn't play Hunters, but you know. Man, that was so epic. It sucks that it ended so fast, but it was really fun. That was a cool boss fight. I didn't think we'd be fighting him so soon, even though it wasn't really him, but still. Man, this game just gets better and better, man. I don't even see why everybody's complaining about this game. It's pissing me off, it really is. Oh well. It is what it is. People will say what they say. I don't let it affect me though. Alright, gotta be careful. Looks like we got some more puzzles to do. See if I can get that up there, but there's nothing to get no because we need a grapple node. We don't have that yet. Oh my god. Oh, this one's got a shield. Sideboss shield with an energy shield equipped in the left arm that reflects beam attacks. The shield can be removed with a forceful pull. Well, we don't have a, you know what? So how are we supposed to beat him? I mean, we're gonna have to do it from the behind until we have the pull, and then we can just beat him like that. How he flies and shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way, chat. Damn it. And I'm almost out of mid. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Shit. Oh my god. Get away from me. There we go. Oh shit. Did I kill the other one? Okay, I got him there. Oh, okay, he's gone, he's gone. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me, chat. That really did. I thought it was gonna loot. Dude, these things hit fucking hard, dude. They hit super hard. God damn. Oh, we had a yellow one right there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But dude, that was insane. I didn't even think that was... Oh, well. Kitty says, you're enjoying the game for what it is. Many people had really high expectations for it, and there's no way it would have lived up to that. Right, like, it went through development hell. You know, the hype kind of died down, then came back last year when they announced it. And for what it is, it's still good. Is it good? Is it better than Prime 1 or Prime 2? So far, not necessarily. And I think that's just because we grew up with the nostalgia of Prime 1 and Prime 2, but I am a fan more of the Dart and like world aspects of Prime 2. And then of course Prime 1's world building was a lot more interesting because this does take a little bit longer. Nothing wrong with this. I mean, it's modern aspects. Things take longer nowadays to beat than they used to. Well, of course we're taking long now because we're exploring and reading lore. But I will say, this is my personal opinion, chat. I still like this game a lot more than Prime 3 all day. I love Prime 3, don't get me wrong, but honestly, it's the weakest Prime game so far, in my personal opinion. Prime 3 is just weak in the sense of what it is. I mean, maybe it's that hyper mode thing. It's too overpowered, but it's for story's sake, I get it. But it's still fun, though. I love Prime 3, and the finale was phenomenal. So far, it's exceeded, absolutely lived up my expectations, exceeded them. Oh yeah, I could 100% agree with that too. Like I said, definitely a lot better than what most people were expecting. Oh well. To each their own. People who can talk shit, and I don't give a shit. Oh, here he is again. Alright, you little asshole. That's the way you do it, chat. You do a homing missile, or you do a charge beam and then a homing missile. Charge beam, homing missile. Charge beam. Oh shit, look, turrets, chat, finally. These ones look crazy too. There you go, AI control beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders in the facility. Now I'm wondering if we need to do a charge beam and then, you know what? Nope, a charge beam is all it takes, nice. Now hard mode, that might be different, like charge beam and a missile or something. Oh, look at this. We still don't have it though. Dude, we still gotta get all this stuff before we even move on, chat. This is crazy. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Got a missiles right here. Damn, nothing. Oh. What the fuck, Gabe? Wow, okay, I already have full health. Whatever. Now what's up? Oh, shit. We got this thing right here. It says the Tower 2 generator, alright. Oh shit, I went up prematurely. Oh shit! Damn, dude, they're everywhere. Oh, these fuckers, dude. I like how he bounced that far. Oh great, I'm running out of missiles again. Oh, you're right behind me, asshole. That's why you hit me. Okay, he's gone. Oh, you son of a bitch. Great, I missed. There we go, got him. I don't know how I was out of scan when I was right there. That makes no sense whatsoever. Well, the good news is we're here, so I can refill up on stuff like that. Wow. Yeah, I can see why they have a save point in each tower, because there's a lot to progress through, especially with bosses and all that. So it's a whole gauntlet. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, for a casual, and especially if this is their first time playing a Prime game, this part's pretty tricky. And see, that's what I like about this game, is that they didn't hold back on difficulty. And again, I still think this game is better than Prime 3. But also another reason why I like it more is because its difficulty is on par with Prime 1, and it doesn't make it super easy like in Prime 3. But again, that's just me. I'm not shitting on Prime 3, chat. It's just weak. You know what I mean? As far as compared to the other Prime games. But I still love Prime 3 though. It's still a good game. It's just different, you know. Anyways, what we gotta do next? I guess we gotta go to this one. We gotta get Viola out now. Let's see here. Did I scan that? Yes, I did. All right. Here we go, chat. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you can't even run this over too, chat. Here we go. Oh, wait, the terminal. That's right. I didn't do that, did I? Wait, no, I did. Did I? I don't even remember. Let me see. This is crazy how there's so much stuff. Boom, I love doing this, man. This is so cool. Now I'm wondering if this other places like this are gonna be designed just like this as well too, chat. Holy cow, chat, this is awesome. Scanned it, but you'll be back anyways with how much shit is here. Yeah, that's true. Alright, here we are, chat. Let's see here. So Tower 3, Tower 1. Route to the transferring Viola from Tower 2. Oh. Alright, here we go, chat. Well, it looks like finally we might be getting that boost ball pretty soon, because we have to use this to spin this crap. Man, you gotta love that music, chat. That sounds so good. Now, with the map itself, does this allow us to be able to... Let's see. Well, this is where we need it. Dang, bro. Well, actually, this takes us right back to the beginning. Look, this is the first tower. This place was huge, chat. But the good news is we're getting close to being almost done. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like you said earlier, God, with the 6 upgrades, yeah, I don't think that was gonna happen anytime soon like we thought it would. Oh well. We'll get one of them though, and it has to be boost ball. There's no doubt about it. There we go. So much shit to scan. Hell yeah, access code approved. Alright. Well, here's our last one, chat. Looks like we have to do 2 towers. That's what it seems like. Because they keep spinning. Whoa. With a place called Volt Forge, you'd think you get the electric ability. Hopefully, I mean, we should be. I don't see why we wouldn't unless we get it later, but we'll see. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't got anything just yet. We get it towards the end, though. That's the funny thing. That's what I was gonna say. It looks like a racetrack. That's crazy, though, if it is. All right, Viola, let's go. Oh, man, this is so cool. Here we go. Oh, man. This will be interesting to see how different this one is, chat. You ready? Here we go. The fact that you had to accelerate to use the elevator and she's just sitting there chilling and shit on top of it. Oh, yeah! Okay. Each trial. Oh, I see. So basically they want us to do good in order for us to be able to use Viola in the desert and all the way around through this entire game. I mean, that makes sense. After all, as the chosen one, we still have to prove our worth. But yeah, holy shit, I never expected this in a Metroid game. Metroid bike racing would be some cool shit. Yeah, exactly, DMV driving test. But yeah, dude, this is gonna be cool. Well, guess there's no scanning here. We don't have to worry about that. Oh no, you can. Look. Man, this... that's so cool. Okay, well, here we go. Guess we're gonna be driving around this area. It says complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. Got it. So we gotta make sure that we do this. We gotta make sure that we practice good. So if you do that, you have to like tap it. You don't want to hold it completely. But even then, you don't have to really worry about drifting as much, as long as you make your turns a little bit earlier. But here comes a hard turn right here. Yeah, so far I didn't really have to worry about it, so that's okay. Holy shit, chat, this is insane. Yeah, I like this. It's really cool. I will say it's using the shit ton of the Switch too. Alright, that's already done in 50 seconds. Under 50 seconds. Use the Viola boost ability to destroy 3 targets. You have to press the B button to do it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Gotcha. So you have to press it right as you get there. I don't know what that is. You get something. Maybe that just allows you to be able to boost again. There you go. So you can boost early, but then that's when you gotta do your hard turn. Ah, I see. It has to be able to charge up and stuff, but if you get a crystal, you'll be able to do it right away. Oh, it says warning. Okay, so you have to go the... Ah, damn it. So you have to go the whole way again. That's stupid. Oh, well. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Use the power slide ability to destroy 9 targets. After boosting, immediately press and hold the B button to power slide. What? That's cool. Oh, I see. You gotta press it. Okay. There you go. We'll do that again. Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta charge it. See, that's a little bit annoying. It should just charge it for you since you're testing. Here we go. Whoa, that's a huge radius right there. That's pretty cool, though. Nice. I never thought, once again, Chet, I would see this in a Metroid Prime game, or a Metroid game in general. But hey, I can't complain. It's something new, something different. Objectives complete. I wouldn't be surprised, Chet, if they did have some kind of racing game with Metroid on it. It's pretty cool, huh? Man. Sure, what a great game, huh? Hell yeah. And you can turn like this if you hold the L2. Right, it is a pretty chill area for the last tower, but we still have to do the last tower itself, I think. Hey, I was trying to get there. That was annoying as hell to do. Here we go. You know, one thing's for sure, like the resources are a little bit rough right there, chat. Rough around the edges because of how fast this shit's moving. I know my computer's going crazy, especially multi-streaming on 3 platforms at once and recording. Oh, time for another test, chat. Okay, this one's got a whole figure 8. Let's do it, Samus. Man, here we go. Scan the flying target while driving the Viola. Oh, I see right there. Nice. So you can scan while you're driving. Use the Viola projectile to destroy. Press A to fire. What? You can fire? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. You just gotta catch up to them, and then I guess you automatically lock in, because if you press the L1, then you know what. There you go, one more. Nice, you got it. Yeah, this is some badass shit right here, Chad. This is awesome. Use the multi-target function to destroy 3 targets. What? It does that shit? That's pretty cool. Oh, man. I never thought I would have this much fun, Chad. I mean, like I said, it's different from the Prime games, but it's pretty cool. Oh, I missed it. There you go. Nice, not bad. Objectives complete, chat. I guess we have one more now, chat. Yeah, I didn't realize it uses so much. I mean, this game literally is powerful when it comes to this other shit, and even recording it is insane. Well, here's the last trial right here, chat. This one's gonna be really fun. Alright, here we go, chat. This is a weird track right here. Yeah, we have to remember to do all these basic things, chat. But we'll get better at them as we do it. Eliminate the first wave of attack targets. Here we go. We'll see what you remember, chat. They're right behind my tail. Nice. That was pretty good. One more. Nice, got him. Okay. Next one. What do we got next? Eliminate the second wave of targets. All right. Sounds good. Oh, nice. I got him. Nice. One more left, chat, and then that's it. Eliminate the final wave of attack targets. Alright, how's this one gonna be? There they are. Oh, I missed him. Nice, got his ass. Alright, 3 more, or 1 more left, chat. I wonder where you're at. There you go. Not bad, chat, not bad. Very different, though, very different. Wasn't expecting it, but hey, I can't complain. I guess some people kind of feel indifferent. Oh my god, it's something different. We don't like it, blah, 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 whatevs. You gotta enjoy it, you know? You gotta change it up a bit. Well, here we are, chat. Looks like we got some more things going on now. Alrighty, that was intense, man. But that was really fun and different, and I like it. But I know some people are kind of like, iffy about it, because you don't ever see Samus do that shit. Well, the same thing with Link. We weren't expecting him to ride a bike either, you know? Oh well, normal device operation suspended appears loose and could be torn free. It looks like we have the, again. There's another missile expansion pack right here. That's the one thing I will say, chat. Like, we only had, like, picked up 1 missile expansion, or 2 of them, I think, but it's ridiculous how it takes forever to collect shit. But as soon as we get Viola, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have the freedom. Well, like Viola as in the desert, not just now. Because this shit kind of takes forever. If this counts as a full-on intro, that is insane, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll see what happens when we get to the end, chat. We'll find out. I wonder if this game too, like when we finally get our beams and shit. What the hell? You little bastard. Oh, asshole. When we get our beams and shit, like, it's gonna be a lot better to be able to utilize it. So we don't have to worry about this regular beam that really has been super weak. Her eye squinted a bit there, chat. Let's see here. There's more of these assholes over here destroying shit. I guess if we get it right in the eye, there. Oh, so I should start doing that, chat, instead. If I circle around him and get the eye first try, I don't think it's gonna take him as long to beat. Just realized that. I mean, when they're in the mob, that's kind of different. Not much you can do there, but at least try. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. So if we do this, if we hit him right directly in the eye, this should work. I mean, I guess it does. It's just really hard and tricky to get it, especially from this angle. Let's see here. I guess it's more of just damaging it. Look, right there, the eye's exposed. No, even then, you still gotta tear it around and shit. Still being an asshole, but we got him, though. It works, it's just... These guys are a pain in the ass. Once we get the ammo to electrify these assholes, we should be fine, I think. Let's keep going, chat. Oh man, already a big boss fight, chat. Ooh, baby. You guys ready for this boss? Cause I sure am. Oh shit, here we go. Oh wow, look at this. Electricity. What? It's a whole core, of course. I feel like the metal was there. Is Zelios? Okay, organic artificial intelligence morphology. Developed by Lemorin to manage Vault Forge's factory and install to an organic computer. Fusion within a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Of course, it's always a Metroid fusion. That's been the theme so far in this game, these Metroids. It's continued to follow its instructions through and beyond the extinction of the Lemorin, with factory output persisting until its encounter with the Metroid. Fusion with the Metroid prevented Zelios from making decisions, causing its instructions to be forgotten before it modified itself into a battle AI. It has devised several attack methods, including beam attacks using converted electricity. There you go! Electric beam, chat. We're gonna be getting it for real. And Metal Thart is exactly right. That's right, the boss is a Forge AI. Look at you, man. That was the right shit you did there. You deserve a cookie. It has devised several attack methods, including beam attacks using blah blah blah, explosive nets that prevented enemy movement. It moves using gravity control, which also enables it to defend its core by forming a wall of metal panels. Still a lot more things that we've missed that we gotta scan, unfortunately, while we're here. And hopefully I'll be able to get those. What? 41% scans? That's not so bad so far, chat. But we still have ways to go, so I know for damn sure we'll get all this shit later on. It's only a matter of time. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see what we gotta do to this thing. Oh, that works. Inside that core. As long as you get inside the core, it works, chat. Oh shit! He's gonna dig inside, chat. Oh no. That way we would get these things right here. We can break it open as it moves around, so it's not so fast. And then it enables us to get more angles on him. And then we just go to town. Oh shit! It's gonna blow up. Yeah, there you go. Look at that, chat. Missiles, missiles. Watch out. Dude, the guitar heavy in this shit is amazing, man. Uh-oh, I'm gonna do it again. Yep. Oh, let's do something different. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Expose, 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 expose. Oh no! That scared me, chat. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Oh my god, oh shit! Double press, okay, got it. Oh, I couldn't do it in time though. I'm running out of missiles, chat. This boss is badass though. Okay, he's halfway, chat. I'm gonna make sure if I have to scan him again, I will. Shit, it hit me. Nope. There you go, that was close. So once it hit, I guess you can't dodge that. Once it happens, you have to morph all your way out of there. I gotta get this so I can get some more health. Or health and missiles and all that stuff. Hopefully, it drops it. There you go. Oh, I did it too late. There you go. Get it, 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 get it. Yes. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Damn. I know. The way that sounded was funny. Okay, let's be careful here again. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Zelios. Oh, you're not happy, are you? Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna do it again. Wait, what was that? Okay, there. That's what you gotta do to dodge it. You gotta go to Morph Ball. This guy's insane. Yeah, I mean, as far as the scan for second phase, I have to read the other comments after this boss fight. It doesn't seem like there really isn't any of them. Okay, you gotta get out of here. There you go. Let's see. Because if you scan it right here, it's still the same thing. I guess it's different in this game. It's not like it is in Prime 2. There you go. Get the... Oh, shit. Oh, I got hit. Got it. He takes a little bit of time, but he's not too bad. Just gotta be better at him. Oh no, I missed the opportunity to. Almost there. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all that fucking energy in the missiles, chat. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Be careful. Oh, he sliced me. That's a hard one to do, honestly, without getting hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's almost gone, chat. He's almost gone. Oh, shit. Getting hit. Almost there. Almost there. He's killing me. Got him. Nice. Yeah, he was getting rough at the end, chat. Very aggressive boss, I'll say. What? After all of that, I thought we were gonna get the electric beam. That's some bullshit. I mean, we got this at least. This game literally cockblocks us on thinking that we're gonna get the things that we're gonna get, but we don't get. That's bullshit. Oh well. Armor core. Cool boss, it's like it's laughing at you when it does that move. Right? It's bullshit. He is a little tanky. Tammy tanky. Yeah, every boss so far I've absolutely loved. Yeah, all these bosses have been really good. I mean, they're a little easy than the bosses in Prime 2, but at the end of the day, you know, all the games are going to be easier than Prime 2. Alright, let's scan this thing. So what is this thing, chat? High jump? Psychic boots. Well, that's the thing. Now we can get that missile expansion. Enables standing on surface materialized by the psychic visor. Psychic boots also allows the wearer to jump a second time. Well, oh, okay. So psychic boots, it's not just to stand on platforms, but it's also your high jump boots. Okay. I was about to say, because if I have to get this shit separately, dude, fuck you. That's bullshit. It is. But I guess it's not bad. But I'm just thinking about it, chat. 41% of the scans already? It doesn't seem right, but it is. Guess we made a lot of progress tonight. But here you go. Hell yeah. Well, there was a lot of work, but we finally got what we needed, and able to suck a jump while airborne, and then of course being able to stand on the things that's been materialized. But only stand. Nothing else though. It's bullshit. No boost ball, no spider ball, no electric beam or nothing so far, chat. That's some bullshit. It's taking forever to get these things, for real. Or we might get something here? No, I doubt it. You're gonna get the second key. Oh well, it is what it is. We just gotta keep waiting, chat. See anything else? Nah, just have to go in there. Alrighty, let's get it, chat. There it is, right there. That's the thing we're supposed to get. Touch. Master teleporter key has been acquired, chat. Yeah. Interesting, chat. I mean, we've gotten a lot of things so far. But, yeah. I feel a little disappointed just because I didn't get what I thought I was going to get. But, I mean, we still got this at least, though. Touching this. Oh, there you go. Yep, that's what this is for. Gotcha. I guess there's that. But that music though is still kick-ass, chat. Bum 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 bum. Well, we can make our way back up here. We can go get things with the double jump now because we can reach the platforms. Yeah, anybody that was complaining about the game not being a Metroid Prime game literally makes no sense. They're literally just following the crowd of talking shit. Quite literally. Only I wish I can get this one done, but I can't. I have to grapple it and loose jiggle it. And there's a lot of them in this area. But now I'm wondering too, because we have sort of free roaming in a way, even though most of the things are still linear, if we're able to get more things throughout the desert, not just like items, but if we can get key upgrades or stuff like that. And hopefully we can see a new beam here pretty soon. I mean, this beam is it's just basically the power beam, but purple. That's about it. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I like when she does that. It's pretty cool. It's just dumb how you have to line it up. You can't just simply line here and do that. Oh, there you go. Oh, he can't even tell you where to go. But a test circuit security. Accelerate to proceed. Imagine if you're trying to escape. Oh my gosh, escape, and you gotta sit there and accelerate the damn bike. That's hilarious. I will say those are some smooth ass shoulders that she's got. Alright, here we go. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, yeah, see, we don't even have the boost ball yet, man. That's what I thought we were gonna get to. We haven't got any of this shit. You would have thought already, but I guess not. Well, I guess with all of that, chat, I guess we can just go back to the beginning. Here we go. I guess we can do this now because we can keep our scans out, so we can scan things. Look at that. Boom! That's pretty cool. All right, we're back, chat. Back where we started. All right, Tower 1, Tower 2, access to the Tower 3 test circuit granted, yes. We basically did all of this already, so I assume what, we're done here? Or do we go back to somewhere else? Let's see here. Oh, this spot right here, we haven't went down there in this area. Because we did everything that we needed to do in Tower 3. Tower 2, of course, we've completed all of that. The Tower 1, so it looks like we have to come back down here, chat, I think, right? Let's do that. Yeah, there certainly is some backtracking. It's got that Metroid feel to it, I like that. But we finally got the double jump boots and any kind of psychic abilities so we can move on. Yeah, it's got a bunch of heavy guitar in here. It's pretty cool. Okay. Obviously, we still need the boost ball for that, so we don't really have too much there to worry about. Oh, shit. It's gonna take a while to get down there too. I wish there would have been like more of a shortcut than having to go through each individual elevator, but you know. But the good news is when you do this later on, chat, you only have to get that one expansion or upgrade or whatever you're picking up, missiles, energy tanks, whenever you get your upgrade for it to get it. Spider balls and all that shit. Yep, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Nope. You know how it is when I backtrack, chat, I don't really fuck with the enemies as much. I just do this and that's it. But I will say so far, chat, I've really enjoyed this game. It's so freaking good. Definitely was worth the wait. He said love you some spider balls. Okay, this thing we have to pull, right? Yeah, I think it's like a pull thing or something we have to do. Let's see here, chat. Oh, I skipped it, chat. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, all this stuff is here is the same thing. But when we have our grapple beam, we'll be able to do all this other stuff. Wait, did I scan these guys? Yes, I did. You know how it is your first time, chat. Yeah, this thing can't materialize. God damn it. They definitely do have a lot for you to backtrack later on when you're playing this game. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back here, chat. So it seems like the one that we have to go to is right in front of us. Man, I feel like an idiot. Here we go, right here. But we still can't get nowhere here, can we? No psychic abilities, these are grapple points. Used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend from second. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a grapple node. We can't grapple on it. God damn it, dude. I want us to come down here so bad, but we can't. Well, I guess this was a waste of time. I was thinking maybe we can get something else while we're here, chat, but there's really nothing. That's the really thing that's disappointing about this. It's like, oh, you know, you do this, and you have to come down and come back up later. Oh well. I guess we're done here at Electric Forge for now, chat. There's really nothing else for us to do other than get more upgrades to come back later. had a gut feeling that that's what it was. Man, they really tease you with all these things that you can get later, but you can't get until you know what. God damn it, that thing shot at me for no reason. Yeah, these things will not leave me alone either, too. That's the worst part. There you go. But I will say, these doors are pretty badass. They're not the usual circle doors that we were used to seeing in the original Prime trilogy. We see something new and see something different. It's pretty cool, chat. I like it. The aesthetic of this area is paired with the electric guitar is perfect. Yeah, and it makes sense because, you know, you're in an electric area and shit, so it makes the most sense to incorporate a guitar with it, you know. It's awesome. Oh wow, I got that one pretty easily. I was generous at the gate. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, backtracking does suck, chat. But now we know. Nothing useful here, and as far as backtracking to other stuff, nothing we can get at the moment until we get more things. So yeah, not worth it. And again, like, where's all the other expansions? Most of that probably has to be in the desert as opposed to other things like before. Alrighty, well I guess we're done here, chat. Let's go. All this other stuff we can't do till later, so we'll do just that. Ah, shit. This is this right here, though. Oh, great, there's more of them. Currently in maintenance mode, activated using the link bomb slot. Of course, I gotta kill these assholes. So about 2 charge beams, chat, and a missile should take care of these assholes. Yeah, see? That way you don't have to waste a lot of missiles. That works. Perfect. I'll take that all day. And that's about it. You just come back here later when you get your shit. I gotta activate this, though. Hey, what the hell? There you go, perfect. Oh no, and it's, god damn it. Come on, game, don't fuck with me. I mean, it says right there. Oh, a link bomb slot, but even if it's in maintenance mode, the link bomb slot. Is there something that I'm missing? Something that's up in the sky? No, it's not. Honestly, it feels like feels a lot like Wind Waker instead of Breath of the Wild with how you traverse the overworld. Oh yeah, yeah, because it's not like open world, it's like open zone. Oh, there it is, it's up there, chat. Yeah, definitely, it's like that open zone shit. Which is a lot better than the open world, unless the game's built on open world. There you go, chat. Now it's fixed. I didn't realize that the bomb slot was up there. I wasn't paying attention until I saw something like, oh, it looks like something you could do. Here we go, chat. Rising on up. And... oh man, it's so cool looking. I mean, imagine being able to ride those things too, because they go so fast, and you don't have to worry about no gasoline either, chat. It's perfect. Nothing at all stops you. Oh, hey, young green platform. How you doing? Mac. I call you Mac on Kick. How you doing? Alrighty, chat. Well, oh, here we are. We were in there for quite a while, chat. And quite for a long time. was surprised I didn't get the message to show up until just now, chat. Oh, well, I guess it is what it is. About 3-ish hours. Dang, that's insane, man. That is insane right there. But hey, we got pretty much what we needed. Anything up here, or is it just bullshit? Yeah, nothing at the moment. And there's that if you wanted to go back the other way. It's closed off though, isn't it? Let's see. Or do you have to open it back up? Let's see. Oh, hatch closed. Malfunction was caused by explosive impact. Well, there you go. So you really can't do much no more about that, chat. Oh well. Well, I guess we're done here, chat. Let's go to the desert finally and explore this shit. Yeah, 2-ish hours sounds about more reasonable. Oh, never mind. You have to do it like this, chat. I thought you were gonna go through it through there. No. There's our cardinal directions right there on the top right, chat. Damn, I don't know why I did that. Alrighty. Well, chat, this is it. We're finally gonna be exploring that desert. Of course, these things, you know, it is what it is. I never thought I would see this, chat, in a Metroid game, but hey, here it is. All this exploration we did, we finally got that bike, we got a new suit and all that. We can continue on and explore things. Oh yeah. Yeehaw. Here we are. Soul Valley, chat, this is what it's called. Gotcha, okay.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Oh, really? So you don't have to do it in a specific order? I thought you would, because obviously you got to get certain things and whatnot, but hey, I guess it is what it is. A Golbat, bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will seemingly track objects of interest. Press the thing to toggle your mini-map, blah blah blah. Alright. Well, it's a good thing they gave us this map here, but obviously we already know the directions, we've already been there and whatnot. But you can do it to attack these assholes though, so there's that. I mean, it's pretty fun, but this is the thing that people bitched about because the desert's so empty and it's just a pain in the ass having to traverse back and forth, and then I guess most of them have said grinding for crystals is a nuisance. And then they said that they didn't like the fact that the desert doesn't allow you to listen to music. I mean, we live in the year of 2025 where with shit like this, you could just put music on in the background and you'll be just fine. Like, there's no reason to bitch about it. And most of the time you can't even hear the music because listen to how loud this shit is. See what I'm saying? Now, I'm by all means not defending that $30 amiibo lock. That's stupid. Like, that should have never existed. But at the end of the day, it's a feature that you can get by beating the game 100%. It gives you something to listen to. You get the Viola radio. Like, that's something that is what we did as kids back in the day. If you wanted something right, you're gonna have to be sure that you earned it. And it is what it is. But I don't see anything wrong with chilling, you know. But I guess for a Prime game, especially if you go back again and then do it again, it probably be annoying to some others. Or like they don't want to have to do this every time they play the game. I get that, you know, that does seem rather annoying, and it's like, man, why do we have to do this shit? But like I said, each game is going to be different, and this is something that you'll have to deal with when you come back to playing this game. Just it is what it is. I gotta be a little bit faster than that, huh? I gotta boost it when I go up there. There you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I couldn't boost it. Oh, because I don't have my thingy. There's definitely an optimal order for progression upgrades, but who cares unless you're speedrunning it? That's true. And there's gonna definitely be like the fastest way to be able to do those kind of things. That's one thing I will say is that the boost takes forever to get. There we go, we got it. Well, I'm gonna try to get those missiles that were at it right there. Honestly, chat, if I wanted to choose first, I'll just probably go to the one that's the closest to me. But we'll see. Alright, let's go back up here so I can boost it up and I can get that thing that I want. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Missile expansion's mine, chat. We got it. Hell yeah. There you go, chat. Hell yeah. All right, well, I'll say this for once, chat. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna go onto my computer real quickly, and I'm gonna get some things.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like.
Yeah, I was gonna say Southeast
If you are
Temple.
brand new, please consider subscribing to
Narza just came on, chat.
Hit the bell as
She
well
does her
to
thing
get
as she
notified
usually
for when
does.
new content is available.
Thank you, Narza. I appreciate that. If you guys could do me a solid favor, if you haven't already, please make sure you smash the like, subscribe if you're brand new, and if you haven't already, make sure you share and comment down below. And if you're on the green platform, please follow. And if you're on the purple platform, please make that heart fill. Links are down below if you're viewing it on the red platform. Let's keep going, chat. I may adjust myself a bit here. But I was going to say, chat, we may not have the music. Oh well, whoop-de-frickin-do. You know what we can do? We can go on the internet. We can find one of our favorite soundtracks. I'm going to pull up a Metroid one right here. I'm going to do theme 30 minutes. Sounds about reasonable, right? Let's see here. There you go, perfect. Alrighty, you guys want to listen to some music instead of having some background? I'm gonna put this on right here. There you go. Now you can listen to this while we're doing our desert grinding. I'm gonna turn it down a bit so it doesn't overpower the commentary and the thing. But you guys can hear it, right, chat? Yeah, see, you can hear that shit. I'm gonna start my software, what the hell? See that? You can put whatever music you want. You can still play your game, look at that. It fits perfectly, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Oh my god, it fits so perfectly, chat. Awesome. See that? You ain't gotta worry about nothing, even if it doesn't have a radio. Exactly, I love Torvus Bog. It's one of my favorite soundtracks from Prime 2. See, that's one thing I will say that I wish that Retro Studios could do, is have previous music from the other Prime games and put on the radio. But again, we live in modern times. You got a setup like mine, you can do that shit. I mean, if you're on the go, I get that that's different. That has to be troublesome, but I don't usually play my Switch games on the go because most of the time I'm at home, and when I'm on the go, I got shit to do, so there's that. You know, it's kind of funny that you can be around this thing and you can get off this bike and you can explore manually. Imagine if somebody didn't even know how to activate the bike ride and they're gonna be like, there's so much walking in this game and this is bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Did you use the bike? No. Ooh, look at all these crystals down here, chat. Dang, this is insane how much there is here, chat. I'm just glad that the bike breaks it faster than having to use the stupid beam. Oh, wow, I got stuck. That's pretty cool, chat. I'm expecting an IG review of how long it takes to walk the whole game. Right? They're gonna say too much sand, 7 out of 10 and all that bullshit. I mean, they gave the game an 8 out of 10 though. Yeah, it seems like the game's got genuinely favorable reviews, 8 out of 10 and shit, but you know. It's so much fun, I like this. You see, it's nice to chill out so you don't have to explore as much, you know what I mean? Look at me, just going around exploring shit. You can't beat that, you know what I mean? It's cool. Everybody wants to bitch too much, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's just people just bitch too much. I don't know. Look at this. I got Torvus Bog playing in the background and shit. It's all good. I'm having some fun. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, this might be the most frowned upon part in the game, but as long as you finish all this stuff, you're good to go. A desert that has nothing, but I mean, what do you expect? It's not Zelda, you know what I mean? It's Metroid for a reason. But if you find something, you know. That's how I felt exploring Kabbalah and Jedi Survivor. Oh, wow. Hey, look, speaking of that, look, we found something, chat. Looks like we got some wasp here. Oh, that's a new one. What the hell is it? A sand shrin, okay. They're basically wasps at this point. That is equivalent to the war wasps in Prime 1 and all that shit. Oh, ugly ass creature, there you go. Head for the Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Unit interconnections have suffered minor damage and its connector cables are severed. Its main systems are otherwise intact. Well, there you go, chat. We found something. Now let's see if we can explore some more, see if we can find any way to get inside. Oh, there you go. You can do it from the top. There's a missile expansion right there. Now I'm wondering if this thing has to be entered in from the top, or it's got to be bounced through there. I mean, I would imagine. I mean, imagine bouncing. Or what if you could do it early like this? Hang on. Nah, I guess you can't. Betting you're gonna have to bring the head back to whatever his name is. Oh yeah, to Miles? Probably. Would make the most sense. See, it looks like there's like something you can go through there or whatnot just to get that missile expansion. I heard something move. Let's see if we can figure it out, chat, while we're here before we move on. Okay, I stand corrected, chat. It is pretty loud, the power-up sound effect, so it does work out pretty well, I guess. Yeah, see, you can hear it from here. It's perfect. So, no way to enter it from here. Maybe it is something that we're gonna have to get later. Underneath the head? Let's see. Probably, and then what we're gonna have to do is like move it or something later, perhaps. Like some psychic move or whatever. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, never mind, exact. This is a crazy one right here. Yeah, because even if you try to go in like that, you'll just get kicked out immediately. Unless there's a way, like I said, you could bounce your way up and then just do like this rock. Let's see. No, because then the ceiling's gonna mess you up too. No, it won't work that way. I guess the trick is kind of gone. Oh, well, we can't do much about this, chat. Let's move on. Alrighty, let's keep moving. Let's see, we can go to either one of these if we want. We can go down just to the right, then we can go to the top, and then we can go to the left. Let's see, northwest, northeast, or southeast. Well, from this direction, we'll just go north. Fuck it. Let's go, chat. And we'll find some more things as well, too, because why not? Hell yeah. Ooh, look how fast we're going. Man, imagine how they're gonna have to speedrun this game. That's crazy. That would be insane on how they have to speedrun this, chat. Especially having to get all the crystals first time and shit so they don't miss it and whatnot. I guess that's the one thing a lot of people are complaining too about, how you have to crystal grind. Okay, I mean, I get that. That can be a little bit annoying.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Of course, that's what I'm doing. Just trying to explore around for a little bit, damn it. Can I relax for a bit before I gotta go back and explore more and get killed and shit? Like I said, we got Torva's Bog playing. We'll be alright. Like I said, that radio, you can fix it with some Torva's Bog. Oh yeah. Oh, that was pretty cool. I like doing that. And who knows, some kids just might do this shit, you know? Quote unquote grind, do the crystals respawn or are they just static? Well, after I guess you get the crystals in their areas, they turn gray, which means that they have no value no more. That's the thing that cracks me up about these people online. It's like, well, the crystals that you get from that area, once you get them, you get them. You have to make sure you have to get the crystals in different areas every time. That's the thing that cracks me up about it. Okay, here we go. We got something here. See, psychic list on an elevator that operates using psychic energy. All right. How do you do this again? Oh, there you go. Move it down. There you go. Yeah, you can't grind the same spots over and over again. They'll turn gray. I noticed that when we were playing earlier. Okay, now we can pause Torva's Bog for a bit so we don't have to hear it. There you go. Something in here is a little bit different, chat. Pottery crafted by ancient Lamoran pilgrims uses decorations. I like doing that. So it seems like little mini shrines or something like that, like in Zelda. Like I said, it's got its little inspiration shit and whatnot. Like Failed for Safe said, Prime 1 was a good like game in the forms of Zelda sense, but as far as a Prime game itself, not necessarily, I guess. He said Prime 2 is a lot better. And then of course, this is more like another Zelda game with Metroid into it, but it's not really like a Metroid game per se. I don't know, it's just personal preference at the end of the day. Dang, look at all these crystals. Give me some crystals. Hey, look, there's another missile expansion there. Oh, that's easy to get that one. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We got another one, chat. Hell yeah. Can you do this instead? Oh, there you go. That's much better. You didn't have to waste no missiles. Oh, perfect. Right, Samus is the crystal girl. Imagine a Trials area like Wind Waker or TP. Yeah, that would be cool. Like I said, like this for instance. It kind of gives me a reminder a bit. Okay. So let's see here. Looks like we might need to do this. Let's see. Can I shoot it through here and see if there's anything different, or is it just some bullshit just to get crystals and whatnot? Yeah, it looks like you can't go through there. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water if it evenly distributed to each. But there is something over here though. See that right there? There you go. Then we should be able to come. Oh wait, you can't come down there. This thing needs to be moved somehow, chat. I don't know if we can go through there and another area, perhaps? Let's see here. And we know that up there, this thing and this water. Hole on the left of the statue. Hole on the left of the statue. Let's see. God damn, I keep pressing the wrong button again. Oh, right here. Oh. Invisibility, perhaps? But we can't just break it unless we have some kind of psychic ability to visualize that. I wonder what that means, though. I mean, we gotta light it up somehow, unless we need to get an ability for later for us to do it. Let's see, does the right one have anything too? The right one does, yeah. On the ground, okay. Yeah, because that hole brought us to our missile expansion, but I'm trying to see if maybe or oh, I know what we have to do. I don't think we can do this just yet, chat. You know what we have to do? Because like I was mentioned before, there's probably going to be elemental beams. We might need to get the equivalent of the ice beam from Prime 1 in this game, unless they call it ice beam again, or freeze beam, whatever the hell they call it in this game. And we're going to need that to freeze this shit up in order for us to get to that door. That's what I'm thinking. That's what we have to do. Because it gives us the option to shoot this. But obviously there's nothing we can do there. We got to freeze it. And we don't have the freeze beam. So unfortunately it's one of those where you have to come back later. And you see, the more you play this game, then the more you'll be like, oh, okay, you know, I'll be able to make sure that next time that I'll not have to worry about this again, you know? So it's not so bad. Okay, well, it looks like we have to do this later. Man, the graphic, that thumbnail is perfect right there, chat. Yeah, freeze beam or ice missile, one of those. Okay, let's see here. We are in the map. God damn, I pressed the wrong button again. We're on this top part. We can make our way to the bottom. Let's put on some Torvus Bog again, chat. Make our way down there to finish this shit so we can get some progress made before we end the stream tonight. See, right here, Gob. So right here, if you break this, it's just great. I mean, you'll get some other items back, but you won't get crystals. That's a pretty good way to grind for spots, though, at least. Yeah, see, you can only do the crystals one at a time. So when they mention grinding, I'm like, you don't really have to grind. You have to just get the ones you need, and then get the rest, so that way you can 100% the game. I mean, Jesus Christ. More ways to bitch and whatnot. But we're here, though, chat. Looks like we need a boost ball for this one. This one can't be really used at all. Look at all this stuff that's here, though. And of course, Viola's right there. It looks like there might be something to do to grapple up there. Or no, the cannon. It's supposed to shoot us up there like in Prime 2. Oh, these bastards, of course they're here. Out of reach, I can't scan it right now. Fuck you. Oh, look at this, this is brand new. Oh, I didn't know that, chat. See, this is another thing you have to do before you go there. Interesting, temporarily locked. There you go. I hate the sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, right? Maybe you don't need boost ball to use the cannon. Well, let me see. It's a good question. It seems like it do though, because let's see. Oh, I do need it. Because even the game just told me right now, god damn it, get out of there. Because we have to rotate it like we did in Prime 3. Yep. Okay, well we have to kill these assholes first before we can move on with Viola. Fuck you, die. Okay, there we go. Well, here we go, chat. There we go, I stopped Torvus Bog, I know. We'll play it again later. Maybe I'll change it up a little bit. Pick something a little bit more desert-like fitting, you know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. Man, it's those wheels and shit, it's so cool, chat. Look, there's another autosave right there. I don't get why it does that, but oh well. Ooh, it's a fire area, chat. Look at this. These things right here. These are swarm flyer. Produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats to the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. Interesting. Damn, Stream Elements is lonely. Love is 8 right? That dude just that bot just can't get enough, chat. He wants you guys to spend time with him for a bit. This is a heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of It's called Magdron. Wait a minute, like Gondreda. Yeah, like Gondreda, but it's Madreda. Oh, Magdreda volcano. I didn't realize that it took the last part of her name and they just put a Mog in there instead of Gon. Magdreda volcano, chat. Is it named after her, question mark, kinda? Maybe. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Well, yeah, there is Phendrana and Phendrana Driss, but it's more like the way it's spelled, like Gondreda. But now it's Magdreda. Significant link from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. However, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. So it is pretty cool that the game acts non-linear at this part, chat, but I'm wondering if there's a better route to go to get the game done faster. There probably is. This is Vara. Uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Alrighty. I guess that's everything that we have here. Up until further notice, chat. I'm gonna scan that door. It's quite different too, but we can use our Viola as well. Viola. Alright, let's get up here, chat. Watch the optimal route go for the northeast temple first, right? Hey, look, there's another missile expansion. I'll take that all day. Thankfully, we're collecting a lot more of the stuff that we need to get. Where's our progression at so far? That's a big ass area. I wonder if it has anything to do with Viola, but we'll see. That's some bullshit. The arm cannon, we don't really have much so far. There's one more ability missing for Viola though. So we gotta get the other three, of course. There's our green energy crystals that we have to keep building upon too. But we'll get those at the end of the day. 45% of the logs are scanned, that's pretty good. And 60% of the items. 3 hours and 27 minutes of gameplay, that's not too bad. We're still missing a lot of items, but damn, we're already halfway at the logbooks just on the first stream alone? Nice. See? Playing those Prime games before Prime 4 really helped me out, chat. A lot. I wonder which color key this volcanic area is. Huh, yeah, so sarcastically. Okay, here we go. Not red, surely. Maybe orange. Well, what's cool is the simple fact that in this area you can use Viola to get around things. You know, it's like, it doesn't stop you. I mean, it limits your speed, but that's about it. Let's see, is there anything else to scan around here too? Opens and closes the main pipes, blah, blah, blah. Still gotta get our boost ball. We don't have it just yet, chat. That's some bullshit. Yeah, see, it's definitely gonna tell us to have to go a certain way, because how are you gonna be able to play a Metroid game if you don't have certain things first before? Unless the game does it in a certain way. No, light truck right there. Vehicle ramp that collapsed in the lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably the cause of collapse. Unsafe of vehicles. Extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. We have a Varia sushi. We should be fine. I don't see why we wouldn't. Please tell me this ain't no LOZ water temple with lava, right? That would be insane. But you never know. How far is this, by the way? Still going. But I wanna drop off right here to see if there's anything useful. Alright, this is a pedestrian door. Offline, no malfunctions detected. Okay, well, we guess we can't go through there. We might have to go around it or something. God damn it. I saw raise and lower the level of the lava lake. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I think it's probably more of like to get, like, see, like right here, it looks like there's something that we can get through here, but we can't. Look, it's another missile expansion, but we can't. Oh my god, look how much lava or health it took away from us, chat. Well, even if you want to try to get it early, the game says nope, it's gonna punish you by taking away a whole energy tank. So don't do what I just did. Wow. Sorry about that, Samus. I didn't mean that. You just never know till you play a game. Ooh. Flare pool. That's what it's called. Holy cow, look at this beast, chat. Looks like it's cooled off with something there. Wow, this sounds super intense. More intense than Magmore Caves. But the thing is, this is an actual, like, dungeon itself. Magmore Caves, unfortunately, was just like a cross between Bendrana, Phazon, and Chozo Ruins in Talon 4. Okay. Right, exactly. Magmore Cavern, almost but bigger. Hey, hey, how you doing on the purple platform, Ebeloski? How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, the music choice? Oh yeah, for sure, Gob, for sure. Wow, look at this, chat. Look at all this here. Hey, hey, Stream Hub Shop on the green platform. How you doing? We're having a blast here. A rockfall has blocked the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable chronosite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Kroganite. So I'm wondering what that might be. Will that imply even our Viola itself? But obviously this lava upgrade required to traverse lava. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, game. See, I like how the game will tell you if you need this or you need that. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Super missile? I mean, it seems like super missile, but that still seems like even a lot for super missile. I was thinking maybe the bike itself when you drain the lava, or maybe that's what it is for Viola. You have to have heat. Honestly, this is not a bad choice to start, I should say. This might be better. Here we go, chat. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. And boom! Hell yeah! Oh, you bastard! Uh-oh, it's gonna fall. Go back, go back, go back. Holy shit. There you go. That bastard tried to kill us, chat. Make light turns with L while pressing that. Oh, tight turn, I said light. Well, with that gone, chat, what do we do now? Asshole decided to disable the bridge. This is the only way that we can go, unless, like I said, they are gonna have to make you do something, because, like, that's the thing that, why would the game tell you, oh, it doesn't matter which one you go? Yes, it does, because you can't go through here yet. That just makes no sense. The game should have at least been like, hey, you know, you can't go through here until you do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's just dumb. It makes sense lava should be saved for last, but no, sometimes not. I like how she turned around and said, nope, screw that. Nothing we can do there. I mean, I guess it is what it is, but it's so stupid. Oh well. So there most definitely is an optimal route. Yes, God, there has to be. Because again, if you go here one more time, you see that thing that's up there? What is that thing? Oh wait, look at this. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. The route blah blah blah. See that right there? Look at that. I can't scan it though, it's out of reach, but damn, how do you even get that? Yeah. So I don't understand why the game would even say to go that way when clearly there's a better route to go. I knew it was gonna be something like that because there's no way you could tell me that most Metroid games are not gonna be non-linear. They're gonna be in a set path because you have to have certain upgrades and shit like that. I'm surprised. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Well, there you go, chat. Well, I guess this is what you have to do then, huh? There you go, we got him. Well, chat, looks like we're gonna have to go an alternate route. Now this thing's not malfunctioning. I guess they weren't lying this time, chat. Never mind. We were all wrong again. You heard it first. Sidebots are pedestrians according to that door. That's hilarious. Used to turn power to the door on and off, currently set on. Yep, I think that's funny how it just was able to say, oh, you know, that's what it's gonna be. That's silly, chat. It's super silly. Yield to Cybots. Yield. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Where you at, little bastard? Should be shooting me. Okay, there's two different ways, chat. This might be a save room. Yep, that's a save room, all right. So we need it. Good. All right. Perfect, chat. There we go. Progress save. Let's go. Alrighty, let's keep going, chat. Let's see if we can make it all the way to the end of this. Alrighty, let's see what we got now. Ooh, look at that thing. It's huge. Still can't scan it. What the hell? Uh-oh. It's a Lamoran plasma torch. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. There's another. God damn it, dude. Industrial equipment of extracting recycles, and then there's this little asshole right here. Oh, he explodes. It's a pyromite. Seems with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Oh yeah? I can explode too, bro. Yeah, over some time he does. God damn it, now there's more of them. Oh, there's more! What the fuck? Screw this. He's like assholes. Feels kind of like Raxus Prime from Force Unleashed a little bit. Yeah, kinda. Little cheating ass bastards. So of course they're gonna be hiding bitches until they get out and see me. And you guys are really hurting Samus now, pissing me off. There you go. Trying to scan all this shit. There you go. Bullshit, don't need that. And all these are like certain platforms you don't really need to have. Again, it's kind of annoying that they won't tell you which one's a logbook or not whenever you scan it. You could just let go. Remember those stupid spike turtles from 2? Oh yeah, I remember those things. Those were annoying. Let's see, this is scrap liquid, the causing integrity is composed. It could be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. And you know what's crazy is the simple fact still, chat, we don't have anything else so far. Oh well. No other kind of psychic shit. There's this though. Not much we can do about it. It seems like right here we could if we could walk past it, but it's blocked off. Oh, no, there you go. Wait a minute. Is that something we're supposed to get? Wait a minute, chat. No, no, there's no way. No, we don't just get it like that, do we? Let's see. Lamoran made circuitry for a plasma torch. Exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Really? Really? The ones that took like 30 seconds to open up? Oh my god, yeah, tell me about those stupid spike turtles from 2. That was always dumb. So we know there's a heat beam and a diffusion beam for going through objects, right? So what is this thing right here? A fire chip has been acquired. Chip made by the Lamoran, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4. A hire can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Oh, so you mean him. Miles can integrate it into our suit, chat. Menu, check the inventory for more. But we have to go see him again though, that's the thing. So can't we leave and then just come back, or? That's the thing. What the shit? It seems like it because there's nothing else for us to do in this area, but we did get what we need. So it's one of the, okay, so actually this isn't too bad now. We could get something that we come here, then go backtrack, and then go backtrack again. Unfortunately, that means we really can't do this lava area like I wanted to until we have a, god damn it. You little bastard piece of, fuck you. I just wish that you could like teleport, but you know, you're gonna have to go the long way, unfortunately. It is Metroid after all. Alrighty, well, bad news. I guess we can't do this area, but we got a fire chip. So now we know next time. Get the fire chip and then go back and we can go see Miles. But we still need the boost ball to even to drain the lava and to even have an ability to get through lava. Okay, we can use Viola to get out of here quicker. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look, we can't even go back now, chat. Damn, it's bursted open by the lava. That sucks. That's some bullshit. Oh well. Like I said, there was really nothing that we could do at this moment. Maybe this is where you know who resides at, and we have to get him last minute. Stubs on a lizard thing proceeds to annihilate with psychic energy, right? That is pretty funny. Well, I'm excited, chat. Hopefully this means that we can finally get some equivalent of a lava beam or fire beam or plasma beam or whatever it is. It's gonna be one of those options. Imagine if they do call it fire beam out of all of them. We'll see. Well, well, well. Please let there be a crate fight for the love of God. I doubt there'll be a crate. There hasn't even been a crate fight at all in any of the Prime series. It would be cool to see it though. Alrighty, chat, let's put back some Torvus Bog. So now it seems like we're gonna have to go and see Miles and then get our thing equipped so it goes from there. But it's still blocked off, isn't it? I don't know, we'll see. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Okay, we gotta go to Fury Green. We can't put a pin on there? Oh, there you go. We can add a marker. Right? Is that what I want? That's kind of stupid. Oh no, you can marker it. Oh, but no, you can't marker it because the map is not filled out. That's stupid. Okay, so you have to fill it out on your map first before you can even do markers. That is stupid, but I guess it is what it is. Oh wait, we gotta get more crystals over here so we can fill it up and shit. Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to do, bro. And then we can't even get a couple of things over here, too. Drew says, I hope there is a homage to jungle theme from Super Metroid. Oh, you mean Jungle Brinstar? Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't really heard a remix of that. The whole Prime trilogy never brought that back. I mean, at least it brought the underwater, not the underwater section from Super Metroid, but the part between Brinstar and Norfair, like the little red area. Doom, 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 doom. Use that for the catacombs in Prime 2. That was pretty cool. That was amazing. Take that. Rewind it back. Okay, look at these. There's some new creatures over here. These are varmints, a crustacean berry living in Soul Valley. It travels by diving into and swimming through the sand, so probably avoid them at all costs. There you go. We're gonna have to go back to where we started, chat. But hey, this is good though. We can make more progress. Oh shit, what is that thing? It's brand new. Marauder, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorun after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. glad I picked that one up because I never really recorded that to the logbook either, did I? It says the massive sand bowl. Oh shit. Oh wow. Motherfucker. Gotcha. Take that. The massive sand bowl would be perfect for a meat boss on viola, right? That would be cool. Jungle Floor is the best theme in the franchise. I like it. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I still like it. There's another area right here that we haven't explored yet. Let's see what we got, chat. There's something behind me, isn't there? There's another missile expansion up there. You son of a fuck. What the fuck are those things? Sandgraver. Oh, it's those assholes. But just... I'm about to say, what the hell? The motherfuckers climbing fast. Oh, great. Hey, get your ass out of here. Got rid of these stupid wasp hives. I'm just gonna call them wasps, that's what they are. Giant, annoying wasp. Okay, let's see what we got here. See what I can do before I move on. But yeah, of course, he punched the missile out of the air. That was some bullshit, man. I saw, oh my god, I thought I killed these fuckers. Fuck you. Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here with the Lemroon. Lemorin. Here's another thing right here. DAT tactical truck deployed. What is this thing right here? Chest protector, no significant damage detected. It can be safely connected to the body. Oh, look, see, connections, chat. So it does seem like we might have to pick up bodies here whenever we have psychic ability to do that, and then we can move it and then have Miles fix it for us, yada yada. Interesting. I guess I can't get up there until further notice. Hopefully they bring Screw Attack back. That would be so cool. I actually did Screw Attack in Prime 1 and 2. Well, right now I guess we can't do nothing once again. Once you figure out when you get all the power-ups in the game and you play the game again, then you'll be able to know which areas to go to and which areas not to go to. There's more crystals over there. We need those. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I don't really find the crystals as annoying to pick up, but it could probably be a little bit, just a little bit annoying, just a little. Especially because you gotta hit them perfectly and all that stuff. So to clarify, the golems and the mech are the mecha suits that we saw earlier. I'd assume that's what those things are that we were able to control earlier, and we have to probably get them fixed. There you go, I got it. That's a nice hitbox, by the way. Okay, here you go. We're gonna go this way. Oh yeah, look at this. Boom. Look at this. Boom. Oh no, we gotta speed our way up there. I keep forgetting we gotta use our boost. Oh, god damn it. I didn't fast enough. Let me get some more momentum first. Alright. Boost away! Oh, what the fuck? I still couldn't make it. Oh wait, there's more crystals. Yeah, I wonder why we didn't make it. I'm wondering though, let's see. Could we do all that and then just have Samus fly in the air, her body and shit? That'd be hilarious. Let's see. I ended up making it. There you go. And we can fix this too. Locker room is supposed to extreme heat temperatures. Yeah, we have that fire chip, and that'll allow us to get more things from there. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Guess we'll do that. More crystals, let's go. Yeah, I will say this bike stuff is pretty fun. I like it. Yeah, Torva's bog almost fits anything, man. It's perfect. I think the heat chip is for defense. The beam is probably in whatever the ice area exists. Probably. That's pissed me off, honestly.
Come back to base camp and show me what you found in Flare Pool. Come back to base camp and show me what you found in Flare Pool.
How he says it. Damn, I messed that up. Just trying to be cool. Yeah, that probably is an ice chip, a lightning chip, whatever the hell kind of other chips, elementals perhaps. I mean, I don't see why. I mean, I don't doubt it, but you know, this game's gonna have multiple chips. See, all this stuff already collected. So, but I'm wondering how we even get there. I assume we're gonna have to drive a certain way because just like in Zelda, when you think you're going forward, you go forward, but there's a bear that blocks you and you have to like walk around or drive around or ride around. It's so annoying. It's pretty cool that you get to do that. Then it just comes back and shit. It's so cool. I know it doesn't fit at all, but I wish Samus that someone would make a mod that makes Samus ragdoll after a hard impact. Right? That would be funny as hell. Like Grand Theft Auto and shit. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Autocorrect to someone to Samus. I like whenever you kill those birds, it's perfect. Come on now. Hopefully we're getting somewhere now. Taking a sweet ass time. Damn, there's just so much more. Look at this. Oh my god. Such a big ass desert, chat, and I mean huge. It's like, no. There's another spot over here too. Just keep an eye on those crystals, chat. Bot will just not give up, chat. He just wants somebody to play 8-ball with him. That's hilarious. Looks like another spot too, but we're not gonna go there because I still want to get something else first. I'm gonna go to base camp. Or maybe, like you said, if the fire chip is for defense and it allows us to get through the lava, then that means we can go and... Oh my god, it's just so stupid. And at that point, we might as well just go get the other shit. I mean, I guess it is what it is, but it's like shit, you know? Gotta find a way to get my ass back to base camp, dude. There's another spot over here. He's still over there too, that's crazy. Oh, you fucker, dude. He's not gonna leave me alone, is he? Alright, fuck you. You're pissing me off. Yeah, dude, this guy's gonna be annoying as shit. I'm just trying to get around this area so I can go where I need to go. I find something and then everybody wants to be a dick. Son of a bitch, you're such a bitch. Oh, look! Nice! We found a missile expansion. Let's go, chat. I'll take that all day. Hey, that was worth it. I got more missiles. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Screw you. I got the snail. The 8-ball says, nah, mate. He says, what do you say? 8-balls are smothered burritos better than quesadilla. He said, what? Oh, wow. That's hilarious. Get all this other stuff over at it. Look at all, damn, look at all these crystals. Hopefully we can pick up super missiles. I mean, we're not probably gonna pick it up tonight, but you know. Once we discover this shit, we'll know exactly what we need to collect and all that. Ah, he committed sewer slide, chat. That's what you get. Yeehaw! Look at this. Boom. See, and I guess at some point, I know, right? They are overage long. I guess at some point, chat, whenever you're doing this shit, it's not really gonna be necessarily grinding, because you're gonna eventually get all the crystals while you're driving through the map, and you won't miss anymore. You'll find everything from here. I mean, it's not supposed to be like an open world area. We'll say, I wish I knew a better way to view this crystal shit. There you go. I just need to figure out how to do these big ones. Because that's what's gonna keep us from completing the other thingy. There we go. Man, this guy's still chasing me. What a dick. The smaller crystals anyways? Yeah, the smaller crystals are super annoying. I think we're already about there, huh? Or it's another area that we haven't been to yet. What is this, though? There's something underneath it. I hear it. It says, beneath the sands, its source can be freed with the strong pull. God damn it, another pull bullshit. Okay, so I can hear the sound and whatnot. It sounds pretty cool. Oh my god, look, see how you had to get that one and shit? Oh my lord, come on, pick it up, Samus. That stupid ass bike radius. There we go. Okay, let's see where we're at on the map so far. See, there's another spot right there. We don't need to go there just yet. Still collecting my crystals while I'm at it. Viola sounds like an electric go-kart. Not a fan, huh? It sounds funny though, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds really funny. Oh look, there's something right here, chat. I'm wondering, because it's red, if that might mean anything. It says Lakash, a La Maroon priest and sculpture. His gaze is directly towards Chrono Tower. Yeah, it's another elevator, but let's see what we got, chat. Turn this off for a little bit. There we go. Whoa! Yeah, we're gonna have to melt this with our webs and stuff. There's nothing we can do right now at the moment. Yep, nope. It's another one of those, chat. Yeah, we'll figure all this out once we have all of our shit. And then, you know, next time when you play the game, or when you play the game for the first time, do this first, and do that one, and do that one, and then this will be the shortest, sweetest route you can possible. That's a prize. Viola just kills it instantly. Dang. So it does have some boss music, though. I didn't realize that. And like I said, it's just... Some people beg to otherwise. If you really want to listen to music, just put your shit on, you know? It's like, no big deal. You can listen to whatever song you want. Well, if you're online, that's different. Streaming, you don't want to play copyrighted music, but what I'm saying is, you can listen to whatever the hell you want. You don't have to have no damn Viola radio. That's pretty cool, though. But like I said, it ain't bad, you know what I mean? It's just the ambience. Even Breath of the Wild has shit like that, too. Lizard people smoking my crystals. Oh, wow. It sounds pretty cool, though, like on this. Oh! Let's see here. We pretty much have covered a quarter of the map, but we still have a lot more as well to get, which is it's crazy how there's such a lot more things to get. Oh yeah, pretty cool. Alrighty, chat. Well, I guess we can move on to this last part over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I don't see nothing wrong with the ambience. I mean, like I said, it's just people... I mean, imagine if you weren't spoiled by this stuff on the internet. You wouldn't know. I mean, you would be disappointed at first, and then you'd be like, oh, if you beat the game, you get the radio. So people might say, oh, that's cool, oh, that's stupid, whatever it might be, you should have it to you right away. But I mean, think about it. When you listen to the Great Sea, you listen to Great Sea over and over again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and it gets old sometimes. Listen to the same shit. When you have the ambience, you know, it's not too bad. Oh my god, you guys, get out of here, shit. Can't use Viola right now. Alright, but we're back though. I like how she answers it in. It's from a different section too, by the way, chat. Man, so far every boss has been better than most of the ones from 3. The ones that I like from 3 are Dark Samus, the final boss, of course, and then of course the hunters that you fight. But overall, the other bosses, well, Omega Ridley was a fun boss, and Meta Ridley, that's a good boss. But I will agree, the other bosses kind of were shitty in Prime 3. That weren't Hunters, Ridley, or the final boss. I will agree on that. These bosses have been good so far. Oh, so you go here and then you launch yourself. Let's see. There we go, chat. Whee! Hopefully that makes no other emergency landing and we just go back where we need to go to. It's a cool way though for the game to load, I'll say. Just enjoy. Yep, there it is. We're back, chat. Oh, and they catch us right here too. Oh, that's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Here we are. Got our new suit and everything. We look cool and whatnot. Hell yeah, chat. Oh, look, there's platforms right here too. And this thing is where we launched here. Oh, wait, we can get that. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I don't know how the music got louder there for a second. But there you go, chat. 45 missiles. Let's go. Alrighty, well, let's try to get to a good stopping point here. Let me see if there's a few things I can pick up. Obviously, we can't do nothing about that. This thing can't be done much either. You son of a bitch. Oh, you got me. Da, 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 da. Sounds so cool, chat. Wait, did you hear that? I heard something. Listen. Oh, it's in here, chat. That's what we have to do. It seems like it's right there, because it seems... we gotta break it for us to get our awesome upgrade, or whatever it is. Well, we'll get that later whenever we have the right ability for it.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Look at that. He's got something new right there, chat. Oh, nice. You know, all this scanning and all this shit I have to do. It's crazy. Well, let's see what you can do with my thing. It looks like it's for my beam, though, so maybe it's not for defense. Let's see, though.
All right, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoran tech is really interesting.
Lemoran.
This is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
Thermal beam?
If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Nice.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Let's see, chat. Oh my god. No way, chat. My prediction was correct. It was called Fire Shot. No freaking way. I know you're pissed off right now, God, because you were like, if they call it Fire Shot. Oh, that is hilarious, man. Fire Shot. Not plasma, not thermal, not heat. It's Fire Shot. That is insane. That's hilarious. Fire Shot. New shot type accessible. Fire Shot launch high heat rounds consuming one shot ammo. Kind of like the dart and light beams. Interesting. Press down to activate the Fire Shot sub-weapon, then press R to fire. Fire Shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You can now use the Fire Shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Oh, I'll find something. I'll find the ice one and electricity. So I assume that's what it's gonna be, chat. So it's on the bottom of me. You can't see it, but if I press down, you'll be able to switch it through Fire Shot. You can see it through here. Ooh, the animation looks cool though. So it looks like there's two more, chat. It's going to be just like that. You're gonna have your ice and electricity, perhaps. Those will be the different ones, but of course they cost ammo. You can just switch back there, do all that. Oh, if you press the R button, it just shoots it just like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can keep this on. You can use your regular beam. Then of course you just press the R button, use your shots. You don't have to worry about pressing this and then switch back and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. I like that. So we'll have the electricity shot and we can use that to shoot that. Thunder shot, lightning shot, whatever the hell it's gonna be called. But fire shot, that's cool. Drew says, fire is plasma though, lol. Yeah, I get that, but you know what I mean. Like, that shit is hilarious. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot Viola can't be summoned. I don't think there was anything over here, was there, chat, when we had this? Because we still can't do anything because we have to pull. We don't even have a grapple beam just yet. But we can go to that door that's over there. Before we do that, though, I want to go back here first just to see what else they have. Wait a minute. Listen, listen, listen. It sounds like there isn't an upgrade or something, but we haven't found it yet. Probably in here. Yeah, it's in there, chat, but we can't get it. Not the extremely powerful explosives, probably a super missile or a power bomb, one or the other. And that's if both of those come back, because we haven't seen super missile or power bomb since Prime 2, but I assume they have to be. Let's see why they wouldn't be back. Well, it does damage to them over time, but that's about it. And now we could double jump back here, so we can get what we needed. Hell yeah, chat, that's awesome. There's a heat door on the other way of the camp. Yes, I'm gonna go to that after I do this first, since obviously this way that we're going to, I guess, is one way. So I wanted to backtrack here first, and then I'll go back and try the heat door after this. See here. I wonder if Super Missile unlocks some alternative shots for each sub beam. Probably like a beam combo, like it was in Prime 1 and Prime 2. I swear, but what pissed me off is the fact that Super Missiles were a lot better in Prime 1 and Prime 2. The Ice Spreader was pretty good though. It just cost a lot of missiles. Flamethrower was trash, and the Weightbuster was only good for that one boss, and that was it. The drone, before you got the power beams. And then, of course, in Prime 2, the Sonic Boom sucked ass because it cost so much ammo. The Dark Burst was okay though. The Sunburst was, I guess it's okay too. I mean, they're both fine, but they did take forever when it came to charging up, and then they cost this, cost that. It's so stupid, but you know. But I'm wondering how you get missiles, or how you get ammo back from this thing. I haven't seen it just yet. I will say they're a lot more hostile this time, chat. Damn, these things are so annoying. Okay, well, let's stop and pause real quickly, chat. See if there's anything that's here. See right there? That's a save station. Because we did all that climbing and whatnot, and then that's the bridge. I think what we were missing was right around this area. So if we just backtrack here for a bit and then go back, we should have everything that we need. So there isn't a charge variant if you hold R? No, I think we have to unlock that. We would have to unlock that later, kind of like we did in the Prime 1 and Prime 2. Something we have to get later. Right now it's just this. But the thing is, I haven't found any ammo yet to replenish my shit. I don't know how to get it. Maybe it's just because of RNG it hasn't dropped just yet. But hopefully, because if we don't have that shot, how are we supposed to do you know what? There you go. Okay, now I can get my missiles, chat. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any more missiles that we had to collect earlier while we were here, or any kind of upgrade. And if there are, we probably needed something else later down the line. Because this was mostly a straight line. There wasn't shit. And in this part right here, Everwood Chapel, I don't think there was anything that was there. I'm gonna go check though. But if not, after that, I'll just go back, check the heat door, and then we'll just go from there. Yeah, the music here is so beautiful, chat. Look at this right here. A scout bot emits ultrasonic waves. Maybe that's what I missed the first time, chat. So the forest creepers are agile, the sand creepers are able to deflect missiles. What the fuck are the other ones gonna do? Right? You might be able to eat your beams and send it charging back. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That'd be a dick Wayne thing to do, but you know. Yeah, because after that we just collected that thing and that was about it to get our psychic shit. Starting to memorize more of the things now, chat. Let's see, and these little stupid ass things, dude. These are gonna be the most annoying. Damn, these are gonna be the most annoying enemies in the game, chat. Seriously. It is what it is, like I said, but you know. Yeah, I figured they were gonna have some kind of thing where it was gonna cost more. I mean, I will say the save stations will replenish your shit, but it's really annoying how, you know. God damn it, these things. Screw you. Yeah, because it does damage to them over time, but that's about it. Oh, I got missiles back somehow. Or not missiles, my ammo back. I don't know how though. If only I had the boost ball to be able to just bypass this shit. Okay, well the only thing I guess that was worth it, chat, was to have that missile expansion. So we're at 50 right now, and that's better to have more of that shit than nothing. I just know that backtracking is a pain in the ass, and then these things are the most annoying creatures. Kind of a shame, you know, so far we haven't seen any space pirates or Metroids, but maybe when we get to like the final area of the game, we'll see them. Or whatever area, because you know how every single Metroid Prime game has like a space pirate station. We have yet to find it for Prime 4, so we're probably not at that stage just yet, but we will. Open the door, open the door, open the door! Ah! That thing is weird. I don't know why it sounds like that. Okay, chat. Well, let's get to this point right here so that way we can call it quits. We'll explore that door, and then after that, we'll do the other things another time. Okay, there's Miles once again.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay. Let's see here. And this other area didn't have nothing. We have to get the grapple thing to pull back. Let's just go this way. Yep. So, guys, I guess we can confirm that this guy isn't that useless after all, or... I mean, he was a little annoying in the beginning. He felt like, again, self-inserting. But he's pretty cool. You know what I mean? So now I'm wondering how, if each shot type has its own ammo upgrade, if each upgrade applies to all sub-shots. It has to, just like it did in Prime 2. When you get the beam ammo expansion, it applied for both dark and light, because if it didn't, that'd be stupid. There you go, chat. Boom. Let's open this up, see what we got. This is new. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. So looks like we have some. Oh, look! More shit to scan and lure again. Scan all this other stuff first. Is this a different one? Yeah, it's lightning. See? Electric. Maybe it's called electric shot instead of lightning shot or thunder shot. It's called one of those. Lemoran made locking system. Lock can be removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. Yep, it's one of those things. God damn it. And then this is the ice one, correct? Cold, yep. Told you, chat, it was gonna be elemental based in this game. Interesting. So it's basically like it was in Prime 1, but in this case, it's gonna be actual elementals as opposed to what it was in Prime 1, where it was like it, electricity, but it was the wave beam, plasma beam, and ice beam. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't call this the ice beam either. Hopefully it freezes people, but who knows. But we'll see what happens. Let me just finish this up real quickly. Okay, let's see here, chat. I'm gonna scan this. It says, to the one who wields the power of the element shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. So we can't open this shit until we open these other things here. That's exactly what this door is for. So you get 3 elemental shot types, and then the diffusion beam upgrades the psychic ones. Pretty much, I think that's what it's gonna be. But until time, we'll find that out. Must know of his origin to be a master, blah blah blah. Okay. Now let's see what we can do here. I assume it probably has something to do with these doors. Even with this pressure plate activated, I don't think there's not much we can do at this moment in time. I think I disconnected a little bit, didn't I, chat? Hopefully I didn't. Oh well. There we go, chat. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Yes. Well, unfortunately, this is another cock block door where we can't do much about it, chat. God damn it. Oh well. I guess after that, chat, it's just more exploration. That's pretty much all there is to it. But now that we have the fire beam, we'll be able to do fire shit. But I would assume that we have to go to different areas in order for us to do certain things. Can I confirm both electric and cold shots? Yep.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Exactly, that's what it is, chat. It's definitely confirmed those cold shots and electric shot, whatever it's going to be called in this game. So if we look at the giant map, chat, you can see, I'm going to go through it as best I can real quickly. This fire area, I guess there's really nothing we can do at this moment in time because we're going there to get the master teleporter key. We got our fire chip, but we can't go back there until we have the cold beam. So that means we're going to have to head to the cold region next in order for us to get some things. And then we can head to the thunder region and then we can go to the fire or whatever it is. I assume that's what we're going to have to do. So you technically have to go to certain areas, not to anyone that you just want, to get one thing, bring this back and go to the other. It's like the typical Metroid Prime backtracking, or just Metroid in general backtracking. You got to get this, to do this, to do that, to do this. It is what it is. But that's not too bad though. And after all, you'll be able to get more green. Oh, the green crystals, that's right. What room was that? I think it was this room, right? Or was it the room before? I don't remember. See ya. Oh, it's right here, chat. I wonder if this means anything, if I fill it up more, or if it's just, you gotta fill it up all the way. I wanna see that though before we call it. Let's see, chat. See, deposit the greens. All right, let's do this. And you know she has a shit ton more of green crystals this time, so we'll see how much it fills up. Or if only we can get some upgrades, that would be cool by doing this. I'm wondering if that's what this is. I think going to teach each temple once will give you access to each beam shot type. Sounds like it. That makes sense. What? Has been successfully deposited. That's it? That's all it did? Oh, my God, bro. What was our status at so far with this thing? What? What? That's stupid. I could be completely wrong, but it'd be weird if it didn't after the fire era. Well, it has to, because how are you going to get back to the fire era unless you get the ice shot, then you go to the ice shot, then you got to go to the electric shot, whatever the hell it's going to be called, but yeah. I guess it's not called beam no more, chat. It's just called shots. Ooh, so edgy. I mean, after all, we already called it the, what's the other beam called again? That we called it? A quarter of the way up ain't bad after barely roaming around, right? That's what I'm saying, so that's not too bad. And by this point, we can get majority of everything at a certain point in the next stream, for sure. Let's see here. Anything else? No? But it's pretty cool that this is home base or safe area.
Samus, welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna go save my game, like I normally would do. But holy shit, chat. What a time, man. Whew. Holy cow, the fusion beam, that's what it was called, yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen. This sucks. And you know what sucks? Is the fact that we're pretty much done for the night, chat. I think this is a good stopping point for the night. We pretty much have done a lot. We've got 2 of 5 of these so far of the master teleporting keys. GG's exactly. Thank you very much, Drew. I appreciate it. But look at that, chat. What? Almost 50% of the scans. Holy shit, that's awesome. Almost 50% of the scans. That's good. 20% of the items isn't too bad. And 4 hours and 12 minutes of in-game playtime. 50 missiles. Then, of course, we've picked up one of our fire shots. We'll definitely get the rest of the shots later next time. And then we'll get, hopefully, more energy tanks because we're kind of lacking on that. Should be able to finish this out in 2 more streams, I think, at this pace anyways. Oh, for sure. Like, next stream, I'm pretty sure we can get the rest of the shots. We'll get more expansions. We'll continue more with the story and get the rest of the crystals. And by then, the last stream should be shorter and we're able to finish whatever we're missing. And then that'll be the game. But yeah, just like the other Prime games, we'll definitely get this thing done sooner. If I could do another stream, I would. Or if I could continue on, I would. But of course, responsibilities call for me. So, but yeah, holy shit, chat. This game is so freaking good. Oh man, it just sucks that we have to end it though, man. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna meet you guys in the dimensions, so let me just get everything cleared up here real quickly before we do all that. Alrighty, let's wrap this up and close out the stream, chat. Ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, we're at the dimensions, the closeout of every single stream before we officially end it. It sucks that we're here because I love this game so much and I did not want to have to end it that soon. Seriously, I did not. It sucks that we have to end it, but you know, it is what it is. But holy cow, chat. I've had so much fun with this game. Is it me or does the camera look a little bit off here? Let me see here. Oh, I just disabled myself. I'm back here. Okay, here we go, chat. Yeah, oh, it looks a little bit weird only because of the, there we go, of the way it's cut off and whatnot. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, it's all good now. Not too much. Okay, there we go, chat. Yeah, it was a little off-center, but I fixed it now. It's all good. But yes, like I said, chat, oh, I need to stop my recording, by the way, so I'm not just recording junk footage. Okay, but I got about 6 hours and 25 minutes of recording just in the game alone. And I need to check to see how much it took up in storage. It shouldn't take up that much though, but I just got to move some things around so I can free up this main drive that's used to record all my stuff. But let's close this out, chat. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Switch 2 version. Holy shit, this game is awesome. And as far as the game, how it runs, chat, on performance mode, it's badass. 1080p and 120 frames per second and all that stuff. I mean, you really can't see much of it on the live stream. You can see the 60 frames for sure, but not 120. But on my end, it's very smooth. It's really good. I would like to see this on quality mode though, so I can see what it's like on 4K. But I don't know why everybody was so like, oh my god, talking about the graphics, about how like, oh, it's not anything like it's supposed to. It's a PS2 game and all that. And these are the same assholes that just rage bait people online and have never actually played a PS2 game. It's a bunch of assholes that don't even know what the hell they're talking about. But regardless though, this game looks good. The graphics are amazing. The music is phenomenal. The gameplay is good. Now I will say the desert portion is a little bit kind of iffy. Now it's not something bad, but I will say it does slow down the game a bit. Collecting the crystals, traveling back and forth. But at the end of the day, what game doesn't have something that slows you down? Even Wind Waker has suffered from shit, traveling through sea to sea. That shit drove me crazy. You had to stop here, get rubies, stop here, find a piece of heart, stop here, you know? That's just the way it is. It's a Nintendo game. I mean, I guess it's because it's not something that you see in a Metroid game, especially Metroid Prime. So it's kind of like, what the hell happened here? I get that. But at the end of the day, what are you going to do? We got to keep things fresh. We can't have the same thing all the time. And again, this is going to be probably one of the only Metroid Prime games that's going to have this shit. If they have a Metroid Prime 5, who knows if they'll bring that back because it's already been backlashed by all the people. What are you going to do? But other than that, though, the bosses have been good. The story so far is pretty amazing. I do like the whole Viros world. It's pretty nice. Now, I kind of do favor more still of Aether and the Dark and Light world gameplay that I've enjoyed a lot more in Prime 2. But the psychic abilities are pretty cool as well. It makes, not only just to make her purple, and look at my shirt is purple by the way, but it does freshen up the gameplay a bit and changes it up. You know, using that psychic beam to control it and slow down time, then controlling your own morph ball and then just hitting it to places, like that shit's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Using your own concussive blast. Then we discovered that we have elemental shots, fire shot, ice shot, electric shot. That's pretty cool. We'll have to collect those, of course. But hopefully in the next stream, we'll be able to get our spider ball, our boost ball, and super missiles, and all kinds of other collectibles that we're used to seeing in the other Prime games. later on when we do the second stream for Metroid Prime 4. But yes, chat, overall, this game is good. I am enjoying it. And yes, Miles McKenzie was annoying at the beginning, but I'm so glad that he wasn't tagging along with you throughout this entire adventure. He's just there stationary to support you. And honestly, I don't mind that. It's pretty cool. And as long as he's got that mask on, I have to see his ugly ass face. He's cool. Like, I don't mind him. I think everybody was making a big whoop out of it before the game was released. And it was worrying me too, because I thought it was going to be a stupid companion. But from what I've seen so far, chat, it's not too bad. But we've only made it, I think, like maybe a third of the game. We still have to get close to a good halfway point and then get the three quarters of it done before I can officially say it. But I'm still enjoying it so far. I do like this game. I'm excited to play it again whenever I have a chance to do. I will let you guys know when the details come for the next stream. But yes, chat, overall, it's very good, chat. I really did like it. We didn't get any new followers or any new subs tonight. It is what it is. But I do appreciate all you guys for coming out and watching. And I appreciate the likes as well too. But be sure that you guys do that before we end the stream. But that's all I have to say, chat. It's getting really late. I got to get something to eat and brush my teeth again, because after I eat, I have to brush my teeth and then get some sleep because I have work for the rest of this week. But again, just check me out on my Discord. Check me out on my Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Check me out on my YouTube posts. If you guys are subscribed to me, you guys will be able to see the latest updates on when the new streams are coming out. Hopefully I can get new content soon when I finish school. And then we go from there, chat. But again, I love Metroid Prime 4. There's going to be more of it next week. And it's going to be beyond exciting. Ha ha ha. See that shit? And it's about to get nerdy. Okay, I had enough of that. But yes, it's going to be fun, chat. So I hope you guys come out again next time. But thank you guys so much for coming out and watching. You guys be safe out there, get some rest, whatever it might be. Have fun at work, have fun at school, whatever you guys are. But I know Christmas time is coming up, so you guys are going to have your holidays off. It's going to be fun. But yes, good night, everybody. It's good to see you guys.
Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream here on Franman Entertainment. Unfortunately, we're out of time, but don't you worry, there will be another live stream here in the future. Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream here on Franman Entertainment. Unfortunately, we're out of time, but don't you worry, there will be another live stream here in the future. If you guys enjoyed it, you know what to do. Smash the like button, comment down below, share the live stream with your friends and family and the fans, everybody that likes Franman Entertainment. And if you are brand new here, or if you haven't for whatever reason, please subscribe to Franman Entertainment for more awesome live streams and more awesome future content coming in the future. And if you're on any other social media platforms, those links are down below. Well, I'll let Narza take it from here. Have a good night, everybody. And as always, stay fantastic and feed the good wolf.
Thank you once again for watching the live stream. Please stay safe out there and get some rest. See you next time.